Yeah.
Hey,
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 everybody.
welcome. Looks like we're getting a real
Happy
good
Tuesday.
happy Tuesday. We're getting a real good raid from Daydreams. Like to say hi to Mel Nettie. Looks like she was the first one in here. Hi, Nettie. Thrifty Angela came in a nice second.
Thank
Winter from Happy Place. Margie. James, K&R. What a nice raid, guys. Texas Family Camping, RV Traveling MIA. Welcome, everyone. Crystal, Nova Irene. We haven't seen her in just a little bit. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I know her shift, she's been working terrible long shifts.
Welcome.
Highland Okie, Samantha Lee, Mary Jones. Johnny, I got my cup today. I love it. Woot, woot. Love that. Roy and Becky, howdy. Justin and Christina. As long as you're waiting, please hit the thumbs up. You're awesome. New Horizon, hi Susan. Tammy, I'm going to mess your last name up. Hello, everyone. That's a new face for me. Welcome to the channel. Margie saying hi to people. Hi, Vicki England. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody happy to be here, I hope. Kelly, what do we got today? Kelly is frozen already. I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be a Johnny's Journey live if we weren't having technical difficulties. We have got exciting, fun game tonight. We reached out to several channels. We had way too many to pick from, but we got to a lot of different channels, and we are going to play a game tonight. Kelly, tell them about the game. Is she frozen again? She is frozen again. We'll see if she can bump out. So we reached out to several people, and we had them send us 2 truths and a lie about themselves. So we're going to put the questions up. We're going to put the 3 statements up there. You're going to try and guess what channel it is. There's going to be 3 choices, and then you're going to have to guess which one's the truth and which one's a lie. Hi, BB. Welcome. So, as Kelly's trying to get back up here, she was going to help me with this, my choreographer. We're going to go with the first one. Now, the one thing we're going to say, if you know this is about you, I'm going to put a link out there. Click on that link if you want to get up here and read the 3 truths. The 3 statements. Get yourself in the basement, and we'll get you up here, and you can read them off. I will share that, and then we'll read this first one. So thank you to everybody that participated, and if you did not get sent an email to participate, it will be your turn next time. We have got 37 in the house. Thank you so much. All right. I got to figure out, let me get this stop share so we can see the whole screen. There you go. All right. I have never broken a bone. I have bowled a perfect game of 3. I've bowled a perfect 300 game. I'm related to Joey McIntyre of New Kids on the Block. Do you think this is A, Gina Payne, B, Gary, or C, Angela? So in the chat, tell us A, B, or C, who you think we're talking about here. I'll bring my co-host back up. How we doing there?
Oh, just having problems. Always.
That's all right.
I don't have the chat popped out, so.
Okay. All right. Let's see. A lot of people are saying C. I don't even know what ours was. That's funny, Roy and Becky, whichever one. So let's see. We got a lot of C's. We got a Texas family thinks it's Gary.
I see B and A. I see a lot of A's.
I see some A's now coming in too. So a lot of people think it's Definitely one of the women up there.
Mm.
All right. Are we ready? We'll get this person up here and they can read the 2 truths and a lie, and we'll see if you guys can't pick which one it is.
Yep. Oh,
all right. If you pick number C, you were right.
Yay.
Angela, welcome.
Hey guys.
Angela, how are you doing tonight?
Hey, welcome.
I needed glasses. I'm like, shoot.
Thank you so much for participating. This was so much fun.
You.
That was fun. I was trying to think of stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to be too boring, but you don't want to be too revealing either.
Right.
I think you need to drink some more wine, and then we'll get to that revealing.
Maybe once these kids go to bed, but they're stalling, so I have to wait.
Get them going.
Yeah, let's go.
That's right. All right. Tell us. Go ahead and read through these, and let's see if the chat can't figure out which one of these are a truth and which one you lied about.
So should I say which ones or just read them?
Just read them. Just read each one of them. The chat will decide which one is a truth or which one they think is the lie.
All
yeah,
right,
they should type it in which one they think is a lie.
Do you want me to go one by one?
Johnny, go up one more screen.
I will go up one more screen. Oh, I got to go backwards. There you go.
When you get to the next slide, they should be numbered 1, 2, and 3.
There you go. Sorry.
All right. So number 1, I have never broken a bone. Do you want me to read all 3 or wait till they answer?
Yeah, just go ahead and read all of them as the chat answers. Thank you.
Okay. So number 2, I have bowled a perfect 300 game. Number 3, I'm related to Joey McIntyre of New Kids on the Block.
All right. We've got a couple of answers coming in here so far. Tammy thinks that you've never bowled a perfect game. BB says number 3 is the truth. So put in there either 1, 2, or 3 if you think it's a lie.
Whichever one you think is a lie, put in 1, 2, or 3.
Lied on the 300 game. Number 2, 3 is the truth. 2, New Horizon thinks it's number 3. I guess a lot of people are picking 3 as they know that's the truth about you. 2 is a lie. Kenneth said 3. Angela, which one of those are a lie?
The 300 game. I was close. I was like 265, I think. I was almost.
265.
Oh.
I was on a league. I used to bowl every week.
Wow, that is amazing because me and my kids, we love to bowl. And anytime anybody's with us, I say, I'm good at a lot of sports. There is one sport that I stink at, and it's bowling. If I ever hit a 125, I'm buying dinner for everybody. So 265. That's awesome.
Yeah,
And so thank you for participating.
That was fun.
Thank you. I'm going to drop you down. We're going to go to the next one.
Johnny, no. Before she goes down, have her tell a little bit about her channel and what she has coming up this week or next week.
Or if you want to say anything about your channel.
I do crafts, DIYs, things like that. Mostly cheap stuff, but to look much better. A lot of the stuff comes from the dollar store. Right now, I also do products and reviews and things like that, but since we're stuck inside, crafts is what I've been doing.
Angela,
I love the spice rack.
Yep.
I love the spice racks you did.
You guys actually gave me a good idea about, especially for campers, how portable that might be for you guys and help you out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I didn't even think about that.
New Horizon wants to know how you're related to Joey McIntyre. Would you answer that?
My mom's, they're first cousins. So my mom's father's, Joey McIntyre's father's brother.
Cool.
So we're second cousins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom's maiden name is McIntyre.
Cool.
Cool.
How exciting. How exciting.
Yeah,
All
I didn't
right.
know that until he started going big, and they didn't tell me until afterward. They're like, "Oh, guess what?" I
Yeah.
think I was
Yeah.
like 7 when they were big.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. How cool. I went to high school with someone famous, but I went to high school with Mark Consuelos, Kelly Reed's
Ooh.
husband. Yeah. So pretty cool. No relation, no, unfortunately. You got me beat. All right, let's go to this next one.
All right. Yeah, I'll drop down for you
Thanks,
guys if you like.
Angela.
Bye. Thank you.
Awesome. And why I'm gonna put her down, and while we're waiting, I have we passed up 40 tonight. That's a record for me.
Wow. Thank you.
Well,
thank you
all
for the
for
raid,
being here.
everybody.
Let's go to this next one. Let's see who's up next. And then I do have someone in the basement. If you're in the basement, hang tight. When you see your question up there, we'll bring you up, okay? All right, let's do this. The second one, I won the Pinewood Derby in Scouts with a car modeled after Barry Sanders. I have met several celebrities and drank a beer with Dierks Bentley. I have been featured on the national news broadcast for my work.
Oh, wow. I wonder who that is. You guys type in A, B, or C. Who do you think that is?
Is that Mel from Melnetti? Is that Danny from Griswold? Or is that Gary from Daydreams? All right. BB, thanks for cleaning that off for me. Clean that off. We got some C, B, C. I'm going to get that one down.
Oh, I see an A.
C and A. Oh, mine's catching up.
Oh, I got some B's in there. A, C.
Danny. James thinks it's Mel. Crystal thinks it's Danny. Margie thinks it's Mel. B. Lots of B's here. Nova thinks it's Gary. Roy and Becky thinks it's Gary. All right, let's see who this is. This person is not. I don't think this person's in the chat. We're gonna. It is Danny. So everybody that said B, you are spot on.
Good job.
So now what we need to know is it, which one is the lie? One, I won the Pinewood Derby in Scouts with a car modeled after Barry Sanders. Is that a lie? Is number 2 a lie? I've met several celebrities and drank a beer with Dierks Bentley. Or is it number 3 that I've been featured in the national news broadcast for my work? All right, we're doing A, B, and C, which is perfectly fine.
Tonight's game not audited by Price Waterhouse, thank goodness.
You what?
Tonight's game is not audited by Price Waterhouse, thank goodness.
Oh.
Like the Oscars or the Grammys.
We got a lot of ones in here. Number 3, number 2. Well, Nellie says number 2. Box Van D says it's number 3. Angela says it's 3. KNR 3. A lot of 3s up here. A lot of 3s. My chat finally caught up, and there's a whole lot of them. Kelly, what's the right answer?
On this one, the lie is number 3.
Exactly.
Danny has never been featured on national news for his work as a teacher. Danny is a history, geography teacher. He's never made the national news. He has talked on his live broadcast about meeting Dierks Bentley, so that's true. And in his heyday, glory days, he did win that Pinewood Derby.
Yep. All right. Good job. And he's on vacation. I know he's not here. So let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. The next one. I used to work as an electrician, raced cars for pink slips, titles, won 10 cars and never lost, or used to play in a band. Is Mel? Is this Mel with Melnetti, Papa Mozo, or Uncle Lisa?
Oh, wow. That could be any one of them.
Yep. Who do we think this is? A lot of woohoos, a lot of those winners. RV Ashes in April thinks it's Papa Mozo. Kelly, I'm going to have you number. A lot of people think I got B's and C's. I think I know the right answer. I'm going to hang tight for a second.
Are you ready to go to the next slide? And
I am.
all right. Oh, hi, Monarch Moments. Thanks for being here. Unpaved Explorer, you're new to the channel. Thanks for being here. All right, so look at that. That's Mel from Mel Nettie Living Zip Codeless Free. Now you guys need to switch gears, get your 1, 2, and 3s ready. Which one of those is a lie? Which one is a fib? Maybe not the truth. 1, 2, or 3?
Yes.
Get your typing fingers ready. Put the 1s, 2s, and 3s in there.
And I see Nettie in the chat. She needs to not answer.
Nettie can go ahead and answer. Gary said she knows him better than she knows Mel anyway. Yeah. So who knows what she knows?
Yep.
This time of night, who knows what any of us know?
Yep.
What, babe?
Used to play in a band. 110 Cars. Those are some. I don't know.
We're getting some real good across the board answers here. People are thinking he did not win those cars. People are thinking he did not win those cars. Oh, Tammy's very confident with her number 2 is a lie.
Yep.
Linda Barker thinks number 2 is a lie. Lynn Oakey thinks number 2 is a lie. Hi Winter. Happy Campers calling number 2 out as a lie. Lucy's got 2. Thrifty Angela.
A lot of them.
Whoa. Well, let's go ahead and give the answer. The lie is number 1. He was never an electrician. Never an electrician. So
110
cars got fooled, I think.
Yep. Now Nettie said, I thought Nettie was saying good job that it was maybe number 2, but he was never an electrician. Pretty cool.
I'd be curious to know what cars he did win.
I know, right? Welcome, Megan.
There's Megan. Megan's number 3 of the 4 kids that Johnny and I have, and she said number 2 is too detailed to be a lie. So she's trying to give all you other game players some hints out there. If it's got a lot of details, it's probably the truth.
Probably the truth.
Thanks for that hint, Megan. Hi, Honey and Me. Thanks for being here. Hi, Blaine. Lots of cool, awesome Linda. Lots of awesome people in the house. BB3, Mel Nettie. All right, honey, are we ready to go to the next one?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, let's see who we have next.
Next, we have got this couple couldn't stand each other when they first met.
Oh.
She's been divorced twice, and they've been married for 25 years and together 30 years.
That's a long time.
That's a long time.
That's a long time.
I am going to put an invite
Everybody start putting your A, B's, and C's out there. Is that Mel and Nettie? Is that Teresa and Mike or Roy and Becky? Let's see who we have.
I'm going to put that. I'm going to put that link out. I think this person wanted to come up and read their choices. We'll give them just a minute. A lot of C's out there. I've got a B. I've got lots of C's.
I don't even know if once that person gets in the basement, I think you might as well just elevator them right on up.
Right. I know, right? Let me, I should put that out there a little bit quicker.
That's okay.
I'm trying to get this off of here.
Welcome, Bob and Tam's Excellent Adventures. You're new to the channel. I met you on Tommy Travels Mix, so thanks so much for giving us a chance and coming by tonight. Nova Irene, nice to see you in the house. You're a new channel to me. Hi, RV Traveling MIA Researcher. Always glad to see you pop in. Our RV Adventure, Shelly and Michael. Thanks so much for being here. And Susan, just
We
it
got a
warms our
couple-
hearts to see so many of you.
Yeah.
Is our
We got
pup
a
in the
couple of
basement?
B's, couple C. No, nobody in the basement. We're gonna just go to the screen. We're gonna call this out here. It is Roy and Becky, and I know there was a whole lot of C's out there. So I think a lot of people guessed that.
A lot of C's.
Yep. Yep. All right.
Well,
So let's
Johnny?
tell. Go ahead.
Let me tell one quick thing. I don't know how many of you know, but Roy and Becky have a morning show. It is noon Central Time. So do the math with your time zone, noon Central Time. Their show is just awesome. They just do it out live most days. A lot of times they have different visitors to the campground, like Box Van D and Scott Jacobs in Appreciation and MJ and Mike and Little Bit Crazy. Just all kinds of cool folks show up. I love that show. Johnny and I are night shifters, so waking up about noon is when we hit the ground running. I love popping on my phone and waking up with those two. They are such a hoot. They are going to be on tomorrow night with Let's Talk About It. That's the collaboration between Meant to Be RVing, Mel Nettie, and BB3 on their own channel. Let's Talk About It. Tomorrow night, Roy and Becky will be doing the Newlywed Game. You do not want to miss that. All right,
That's
honey.
right. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Is this number one? This couple couldn't stand each other when they first met. Is it number two? She has been divorced twice. Or is it number three? Have been married for 25 years and together 30 years. Put your answers in 1, 2, or 3. And Vanderella, I'm going to let you give the answer to this one again.
Okay. I'm letting the dog in my office, so my camera's off, but my mic is on.
Awesome.
All right,
Awesome.
let's see. You need to pick 1, 2, or 3. Which one is the lie? Let's see what we have in the chat. We got some 3s. We got a 2 is the lie. 1 is the lie. Gary says 1 is the lie. Lynn Oakey wants a wrench. Johnny.
Ah,
Oh, there's Roy. We're gonna let Roy reveal
we're
it.
in now.
Roy,
Yes.
Roy and Becky, you tell
Rayleigh
everybody
put the link
what
up.
the lie is. Camera's off, but my mic is on.
Yeah, Rayleigh put the link up because everybody answering kicked the link up too high to get to.
Oh,
Sorry.
that we got some 3s. We got a 2 is the lie.
Is your YouTube on?
1 is the lie. Gary says 1 is the lie.
Not now.
There you go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right. All right. So we got a lot of different choices. I just looked over and it's like 1, 2, 3. So a lot of 2s, a lot of 3s, 1, 1. Which one's a lie, Roy?
Hold on, I gotta read them.
Awesome. I know who returned the email then.
Oh, yeah, okay. Number 2.
Number 2 is a lie. You can't be married for 30 years and been divorced already twice, probably. That's a stretch.
Wanna
All
bet? I
right.
would.
How do you stay married for 25 years, Roy? What's a good piece of advice for this group?
Hate each other.
Just don't quit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody perfect, right? Yep. That's why I
Perfect,
tell my
yeah.
kids. That's why I tell my kids, because you ain't perfect either. We ain't. All of us got something. So, Roy, thank you for answering. Thank you for sending in your answers and participating.
No problem. But a little reminder, send the link out a little, because when everybody answers, it gets kicked out of
Yes.
chat. And I couldn't find
I
it.
will do,
Rayleigh
I'll
put it
do
in there.
that. I'll do that. I until I know what question's next, I'm like, oh, I forgot. I'm gonna send that link out. I'll put that link out again. And we'll do it right. We got to get this right.
This is awesome.
Awesome. Thanks, Roy. Thank you. All right, let's move on to that next question. I'm going to pull you down. And let's go to that next question. Let's see what we got here. I'll put this link up in case. I think I'm going to hang tight on that link. All right. Did this person meet Billy Squier backstage at his concert? I was in a moped gang called Moms on Bikes. I won 5 trophies barrel racing when I was in my late teens, early 20s. Is it Teresa with Meant to Be? Is it Winter with The Happy Camper? Or Gina with Van Life with Gina Payne? Is it A, B, or C? Let's see what people think. All right. C, C. Bunch of C's. I got an A in there, a B, another B. Boxman D thinks it's Gina. KNR saying hello to Will It Go. Welcome, Will It Go. James Cantonese thinks it's Teresa. Let's see here. Gary thinks it's Gina. Honey and Me. All right. Let's see who this winner is. Let's see who this is. It is Gina Payne with Van Life with Gina Payne. We are now let's see this. Did Gina meet Billy Squier backstage at his concert? Was she in a moped gang, mopeds on bikes, or moms on bikes, or did she win 5 trophies barrel racing when she was in her late teens, early 20s? Which one of those is a lie?
Put the 1, 2, or 3. Which one is the lie?
Change it to an A. Is it 1, 2, or 3? 3 is a lie. 2. Welcome, Steve. Crystal says 2. Gina rocks. I was thinking that I should have said it. I say she did number 2. Which one's a lie, Blaine? Number 2, number 2, number 2. 3 is a lie. All right. What do you think, Kelly? Should we tell them?
Yeah, go ahead and tell them.
She must have told everybody she met Billy Squier, because nobody, Kenneth thought it was number 1, maybe. Gina Payne was never in a moped gang, moms on bikes. So all those number 2s out there, you were exactly right. Gina Payne, not in a gang. But she did win 5 trophies barrel racing in her late teens, early 20s.
That's pretty cool.
Jimmy Ray. Probably won more than 5. Yep. All right. We are moving along. How's everybody doing? Does everybody like this game? Don't like this game? Just put a yes or a no. Let's see if we should ever do this again in our entire lives. Kelly worked a lot on these what do you call this, Kelly? One of those PowerPoint, so that I wouldn't mess it up. And so far, I'm doing okay. All right. Crystal said, whoop, whoop. That we'll take that. That's my kind of yes. All right. Let's look at this next one. Thank you, winner. She says that's cool. The next one. Favorite vacations are all-inclusive island resorts. Number 2, we spend our winters going to high school and college basketball games. And number 3, our favorite food when eating out is Chinese. Is this Melinetti? Is it J&N Travels? Or is it Teresa and Mike with Meant to Be? Thank you, Winter. Kenneth says he loves this game. Timmy said he just got here. He'll have to wait and see. That's all right.
That's a good answer,
I'm
Timmy.
Sure. That's a safe answer. So is this A, Melinetti? Is it B, J&N Travels? Or is it C, Teresa and Mike? Their favorite vacation is an all-inclusive island resort. B, they spend their winters going to high school and college basketball games. Or is it their favorite food, Chinese? We got lots of B's and C's is what I'm seeing. Lots of B's. B, 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 B. Meant to Be. C's, lot of B's, lot of B's. I think somebody knew the answer. Let's see who this is. It is J&N Travels, John and Nancy.
John and Nancy are some new folks to our community. Met them through Blaine and Griswold, and we just want to thank them for being supportive when they've been in our different lives. They won one of our prizes last week, so we just wanted to include them. They're enjoying getting to know all the different folks from the RV community.
All right, now which one did they lie to us about? Is their favorite vacations an all-inclusive island resort? Is it that they spend the winter watching basketball? Or do they like Chinese? Number 1, 2, or 3? What do you guys think? I think we all should spend our winter watching football. That's what I think. Number 1, 2, or 3. Mine must be lagging. I'll probably have 50 answers come across at once. Number 2, number 3. 3 is a lie. Number 2, 3, 1 is a lie. Lucy MGM, welcome. I know you're from the Travel Channel. Couple threes, couple ones. This is a new channel to our group, so I know that a lot of people might not know. But number one, if you pick number 1, that was either a lucky guess or you do know these folks, because their favorite, they do not like all-inclusive island resorts.
So that was something we all got a chance to learn new about them. Thanks again, John and Nancy, for participating.
Yep. All right. I got so many in the basement. I'll tell you what, they're just as patient as can be. We're going to give them some good time once they get up there. This one, the next one, I met Elvis in person. Number 2, I took care of Barry Goldwater for 3 months. And number 3, I jumped off a 60-foot cliff into a river. I'm going to get in trouble again, but I'm going to go ahead and I never know until the question comes up. I'm going to put a link out there, and if that person wants to come up and give the answer. What do we have here? I've got an A. I've got some B's. C. Kenneth said 2. We'll count that as a B. B. Oh, now mine just caught up. I got a bunch of B's and a couple of C's. What do you guys think? Oh, what do you think?
Who is this person?
Who is this person?
All right, I'm back.
Who is that person?
It's me.
It's
Woo!
Winter with the Happy Camper. Welcome, Winter. How are you?
I'm great. Guys, how are you?
Thank you for playing our game.
This game is a blast. I'm loving this. This is so much fun.
Awesome.
Yay, thank you.
Awesome. Now, Winter, tell us. Let's see if the chat can get this. Tell us your 3 that you sent into us.
Okay. Well, it looks like number 1 says I met Elvis in person. Number 2, I took care of Barry Goldwater for 3 months. And 3, I jumped off a 60-foot cliff into a river.
Hi, John. Oh my goodness. Is it number 1? Is it number 2? Or is it number 3? I don't know how you would have survived number 3, so I'm almost leaning that way. Higher up.
Numero uno.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Number 1. I didn't even see any answers in the chat yet.
Oh.
So that's all right. That's all right. So you're saying number 1 is a lie.
Yeah, but I did see him. I was at his 1973 concert in the nosebleed section. And
Oh,
he looked like an ant on stage, but it was the concert that was just the most amazing. Woo, baby. Woo.
awesome. I tell you
Yeah.
what, that would have been amazing to meet Elvis. But so you jumped off a 60-foot cliff into a river and you did not die.
Well, I'm
That's,
still here.
you're
Yeah.
like too skinny to be doing that. Don't you do that. That would have been
Johnny.
death to man, oh man.
No, Johnny. Okay, I'm watching all your videos right now, right? And I'm
Right.
watching you jump out of an airplane and you're sitting there telling me not to jump off a 60-foot cliff.
I had
That
a
is
parachute on. I had a
okay.
That's a
parachute
good
on.
point.
I was landing
I-
in a bunch of water.
I had a big guy holding on to me. Oh man. All right, so go ahead.
That's
So
good.
I want Winter to go ahead and share a little bit about her channel, maybe what she has coming up or what she's excited about. I'm going to drop her link in the chat. If you don't know Winter yet, you can correct that.
Well, right.
You better quit watching Tommy. You
I know I sounded just
right
like
now.
Tommy Travels.
All right. Timmy Ray said his dad Charles told him that he met Elvis at the 68 comeback spiel.
Sweet.
Wow.
68
Sweet.
was a good year. That was a
Sweet.
good year.
It was a great
Winter,
year.
thank you.
Woo.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Do you have anything happening with your channel? You want to throw anything out there since you came up here?
Sure. Yeah. I've got a travel video coming up, the Grand Mesa. I've got inspirationals that drop every other day. That's it.
Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Winter.
Thank you for all
Bye.
your support. Love you. Johnny.
All right.
Johnny.
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
That special project I got right before we went on the air, that is in your email.
Okay. Sounds good. Read this one.
It needs
wanna-
to advance.
Yeah, you do this. Oh, it sure does. There you go.
All right. So this YouTuber married their pen pal, has owned and milked goats, and has been to all 50 states. Now, do we think that's Teresa from Meant to Be RVing? Do we think that's Nettie from Mel Nettie? Or do we think that's Margie from Ash? I screwed that up. Sorry.
RV
Ashes
Ashes
and
and
RV.
April.
RV and Ashes. April Ashes. Oh, Johnny, say it right. What's Margie's
Margie
channel?
with RV Ashes in April.
RV Ashes in April. Sorry, Margie. We love you. I'm sorry I screwed up your channel. So out there in the YouTube world, type in A, B, or C. Do you think that's Margie, Nettie, or Teresa? Is that A, B, or C?
And there's
I
a
need to go to
link
my
out there if
YouTube
anybody
chat.
wants to. And if anybody wants to come up to answer that question, there's that link. We've got B,
Yeah, if the person wants to come up.
C.
A lot of C's, some A's.
I see a lot of them.
I see a lot of C's and a lot of A's.
I do too.
Is that person?
No
did you put the link
B's.
out?
You want to know why there's no B's? Because there was just a newlywed game, so we know a whole lot about that couple, and
Oh.
I don't think B milked cows. Of course, that could be the line. Are we
That
ready?
could be.
Let's show them who this is.
All right. Yay!
Yay! Welcome,
Margie.
Margie. How are you?
I'm good. I am lagging really far behind, so I'm not seeing much of this. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh,
You sound
sorry.
great.
Well, group, go ahead and start putting out your 1, 2s, or 3s. Which one is the lie?
Oh, we
We
lost
just
her.
lost Margie. I think
That's
she
all
had
right.
bad internet.
That's
Well,
all right.
put out
She'll be in the
1,
chat.
2s, or 3s. Let's see what the lie is. Bye, honey. Put those grandkids, tuck them in for us.
All right. So, did Margie marry her pen pal? Did they own and milk goats, or have they been to all 50 states? You have to run. Gotta go. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for coming. let's see here. RA says number 3, and mine is lagging a little bit too. Number 2, a lot of twos, 3s. All right. 3s.
It almost looks like it's all over the board, doesn't it?
It's all over the board. Yeah. Yep. All right. I know for a fact, they're still kind of coming in, but I know for a fact that Margie and Jeff were pen pals. So I know that is not a lie.
That's true.
Yep. And I know that they owned and milked cows or goats. So I know that's all. So they are in the search of 50 states.
Yep, that's the lie. She has not been to all 50 states yet. Since Margie didn't get a chance to come up, we just want to give a big shout out to her channel. She has her subscribers. Last we heard, she's been looking for watch hours. So we kind of have it on our Who Do We Play playlist list. So
if you've been watching her videos, it's hard to believe that she hasn't been to all 50 states, because she has got all of her content is her on the road, traveling to beautiful, beautiful national parks and places. They find some tucked away places. So they have a nice group of videos there. Go ahead.
I am so laughing. Roy and Becky are having fun in the chat. Roy's like, damn, Becky was right. I cannot wait to see those two on the Newlywed Game tomorrow night. So,
right. Yeah.
Margie, RV, and Ashes in April. If you haven't had a chance to check out her channel, one of the things she loves is water, particularly waterfalls. So when you get a chance to check out her videos, you're going to see a lot of peaceful, beautiful scenery. And we just encourage you to get over to her channel. I'm going to get her link put out in the chat so you know how to find her if you haven't connected yet. Oh, Susan beat me to it. Thank you, Susan. All right. Let's see who we have up here. We have Gary, Nettie, and Box Van D. So we got the A, B, or C going. Get your typing fingers going. This person was in a marching band. They've been a truck driver, and they cannot give up drinking soda. So they're a soda addict. They've driven a truck, and they were in a marching band. Who do you think that is? A, B, or C? We're going to give the chat a little bit to catch up. Oh, hi, Raphael. Thanks for being here, Vizzo's Travel.
Oh, welcome. That's awesome.
Thanks for being here. We caught a little bit of your live earlier. All that stuff going on with the cruises is just crazy. We have one booked for next February. Our fingers are crossed that we're going to be able to make it.
Yep. All right. So this person was in a marching band. They have also been a truck driver, and they can't give up drinking soda. Is that box?
Did you put the link up? Did they want to come up, or
the link is out there? I'll put it up again just in case it flew by.
They might be here. Hint, hint.
No, they're fine.
If you don't want to come up, we totally understand. We're just wanting everybody the chance to highlight, and
every time I put it out there, all the answers fly through. So let me read these. This person was in a marching band. They've been a truck driver, or they can't give up drinking soda. Is it Box Van D, B, Melanetti, or is this Gary? Oh, it's not out there. Is this A, B, or C? There's a whole lot of B, B, C, couple C's.
There's a couple people on my chat that answered multiple times, so I don't know.
Oh man, no doing that.
Okay.
I don't think do I have an A? I don't think anyone guessed. Oh, I do have an A. All right, who do we think this person is? Let's reveal it. It is Nettie. With Mel Nettie, and
a lot of people guessed that.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna pop in and
tell us. Start putting your 1, 2, or 3 people. Hey,
welcome.
Thanks for being here.
Hi.
Welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for playing the game.
This is awesome. I love it.
Yeah, we were hoping that people would like it. Now they're already answering. You can read through them if you want, but they're already answering. They do. Scott does not think you ever were in a marching band. 3, Beauty says Beyond Beauty says number 3, you can't give up drinking soda. Couple 3s, couple 1s. What do you think?
And this is going to be the lie?
Yep.
Yep. Which one of those is a lie?
It's going to be number 3.
Number 3. So you gave up drinking soda, huh?
Yeah, I haven't drank sodas for probably about 2.5 years
Oh,
when I did
wow.
keto.
Keto?
Yeah.
Oh, because
Awesome.
the keto.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So can you
Yep.
drink sweet tea?
So excited. I drink unsweet tea.
Awesome.
Yeah, and mainly water and my coffee in the morning. That's all I drink.
Yeah.
If somebody said I had to give up coffee, I'd just be like, I'm done.
Oh, yeah, I drink my coffee.
I love my coffee. Yeah.
Now,
is-
Nettie,
No.
what do you and Mel have going on with your channel? What do you have coming up?
We're actually gonna make another video. We're working on it. I guess it's probably gonna be out in the next couple of weeks. So we've been pretty busy with work, so we're trying to catch up with that. Yeah.
You're working you to death. Now,
Oh, I
we
know.
I know, right? Hey, we have to get this on here. So New Horizons said number 2 is a lie. And I have to say, I thought maybe I had heard that in another stream that you were a truck driver. Like
Yeah.
an
Yes.
18-wheeler, huh?
Uh-huh. Yes,
yeah.
Mel told me he never thought that he would ever marry a truck driver.
Wow, that's
How
exciting. You
funny.
did for a long time.
I used to drive for about 2.5 years. Yeah, it wasn't
Wow.
for very long. I was full-time driving. Yeah, but he didn't know that after he met me, that I was a truck driver.
Oh, that's interesting. That's exciting. And Beyond
Yeah.
Beauty obviously knew that answer. She said that you
Yeah.
part of
Yeah.
a truck team.
Right.
So, all right. Well, thank you for coming up. Thank you for
you.
participating.
Thank you, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All righty.
So that's quite a story from truck driver to manicurist.
Awesome. Awesome. So Timmy says, I'm going to be on here listening. He has to work on his car. That is awesome, Timmy. We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah,
All right,
thanks for being here.
All right, let's go to the next one. This is, I live in a place ranked as being the happiest place in the world. Number 2, my first language is Finnish. I'm probably spelling that wrong. It's not finish the job, it's Finnish. Work in the industry that possesses the world's leading vegetable.
So, wow, this could be Uncle Lisa, Papa Mozo, or Justin. Any of our international folks. So, A, B, or C. Type in your answers, folks. A, B, or C. Mel Nettie saying she loves doing the nails.
Yep. A lot. Winter thinks it's B. Lynn Oakey thinks it's C. RV. A lot of C's. A lot of people thinks that's Uncle Lisa. Lots of people think Uncle Lisa. We got a vote in the basement. He thinks it's Uncle Lisa. I guess that one was way too easy. That is Uncle Lisa. Which one?
Well, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, but this next part might be tricky. Is it 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah.
1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3. Does he live in the place ranked as the happiest place in the world? Is that a lie? The basement says that's a lie. Number 2, his first language is Finnish. And number 3, he works in an industry that possesses the world's leading vegetable. Is it 1, 2, or 3?
Looks like the chat's trying to get caught up. We got some ones, we got some twos,
Yeah.
we got a 3, a lot of ones, some more 3s coming up.
Yeah, a lot of ones.
Oh, Lily's in the house. She says 1. Linda says 1. Hi, Ford Man. I didn't get a chance to say hi yet. Good to see you. I'm going to be emailing you about that coffee mug you won on Gary. So be looking for my email, Ford Man.
Yep, that's cool. Congratulations.
Van Like Rocks thinks it's 3.
That's right. Let's tell them. Let's tell them the right answer. It is not number 3. He works in an industry that processes the world's leading vegetable, and it's actually tomatoes, and that is the truth. And Beyond Beauty knew that. She's real good friends with Uncle Lisa. He also lives in the place ranked the happiest in the world. So the lie is his first language is not Finnish, although that is where he lives. Now, yep. Kelly, what is his? He's Swedish, right? He speaks, his first language is Swedish.
He said his first language was Swedish. Gosh, yeah. I feel like I can't talk Swedish. But yeah, so Swedish was his first language.
Yes.
And yes. Like you said, TB3 knew the tomatoes. And I guess Finland is ranked the happiest place in the world.
Yeah.
So
and Finnish is his second language. So pretty cool, now, pretty interesting.
With the time difference, with the time difference, Uncle Lisa can't be here tonight. I'm going to put his link out in the stream. And if you have not seen his s'mores video, you are missing it. It is a tickle. It is hilarious. You'll be on the ground rolling. I'm going to get the link out to his channel out there, and you've got to put a note in your little notebook to watch his s'more video. You do not want to miss it.
That was tricky. We put some, I kind of knew it was Uncle Lisa. I figured it was, but yeah, that was tricky. So let's move on to the next one. I know, I didn't know Finland was the happiest place in the world either. All right, this person worked as a choreographer in the early 80s.
Oh.
Or did they race 200 miles per hour on a state highway?
Ooh.
Or number 3, they were a lifeguard in middle school. Is it A, Senior Sister? Is it B, Honey and Me? Or is it C, Papa Mozo? Crystal's saying the s'mores video is awesome. So let's put your answers in. Is it A, B, or C?
Johnny, do we have this person in the basement? Do we need to put the link out in case they want to come up, he or she?
I got it all taken care of.
All right.
This is the most patient person in the world.
Is this A, B, or C?
All right. Mine just jumped. I got A or C, A, B, 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 C, C. A lot of A's and C. Two A's and the rest B's and C's. Box Van D says C. Roy and Becky says B. Whoa, Nelly. Lucy thinks it's C.
Lily says B.
Blaine, Angela says B. All right. The long-awaited.
Welcome.
Yes, Papa Mozo, welcome.
Hello,
Papa
everybody.
Mozo.
How are you doing, sir?
No complaints. Thank you. And thank you for having me tonight.
Awesome.
Thanks
Thank
so
you
much
for being here.
being
Thank
here.
you for participating.
I like this game.
Awesome.
Yeah, you like this game?
Mhm.
Johnny, advance the slide. Everybody start typing in your 1, 2s, and 3s.
All right. Now you know who it is. What do you think? Did they work as a choreographer in the 80s? Race 200 miles per hour on the highway? Or was he a lifeguard in middle school?
Papa Mozo, we're giving the people a chance to answer. So far, we've got a 1, we've got a 3, another 1. They're guessing the lie. Which one is the lie?
Now, while they're answering, I'm going to ask Papa Mozo a question because I was in a live stream maybe a week ago, a couple of days ago. You were thinking about doing a live. Are you still thinking about that?
I am thinking it. I did want to, if you'd indulge me, I wanted to run it past the people there in this group. I'm thinking about doing just because I have no content, but I have over 100 subscribers, and I have no idea why. I don't know much technology at all. I operate only off my phone. If I did like a daily video, like just a 5-minute video every day of a devotional thought? I'm a retired pastor.
Oh, cool.
And I just retired this year, in fact, and I'm about to go stir crazy through all this, being confined and whatnot. But I am thinking about doing like an inspirational, just a 5-minute snippet every day, and putting that on video.
Awesome.
Is there a market for anything like that? I don't even have a clue if that would go, or if not, somebody please tell me. No, that won't work.
Michael does that with our Epic RV. You could reach out to him and talk to him about it. But I feel like there's a lot of people in our community that are very strong faith-based. And, if you've ever been a part of reading through the Bible in a year, I think that would be great, because there's so many times where it's like you get going in the morning, and if you don't wake up and spend your time in the book, I mean, the day's already started and you've missed it. So if I I work night shifts. So if I was on my way to work and I could listen to your 5-minute video on the way to work, and I could kind of have that as my meditation time, that'd be fantastic for me. I could see how that would be a win. Everybody's different when it comes to religion. It can be a little sticky conversation, but the good thing about YouTube is you watch, or you don't have to watch. You'll know right away if it's good.
I can't see if this is a popular idea with your group or not. I can't see the chat going through.
Yeah.
Papa, what I was going to tell you is Lily thinks it's a great idea. Monarch Moments, Garrett and them over there, they think it's a great idea. The Happy Camper says she does some devotionals and spiritual things on her channel. She thinks it's a great idea for you to do that. Okay. Blaine thinks it's a great idea. John and Nancy think it's a great idea. It looks like everybody would be open to that. Yep. I think that would be awesome. Crystal thinks it's a great idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you letting me.
Which one is your lie? Which one is the lie?
Yeah, because we've got a bunch of, let's look here. We got a bunch of 1s, 2, got a couple of 3s. Somebody says 2 is definitely the lie. Which one's the lie?
Well, I mean, I'm very disappointed and sad that nobody thinks that I have the body of a choreographer.
Oh,
but the truth is, I did work as a choreographer in the early '80s.
How cool!
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I was the fattest one they ever had, but I could dance. What can I tell you?
There you go. You know what? Now that would be a video.
That would be a video.
No, I've got to stay married to Mommy. We've been at it 33 years, and
amen.
She's not going to keep me around if I bring that story on.
Okay.
And I got my
on that one.
Yeah.
I did get my certification as a lifeguard in middle school.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
I was a lifeguard. Again, I was the fattest one they had, but I was a great swimmer.
Yeah.
And I have to clarify, I have raced very high speeds on state highways. Perhaps in Tennessee, maybe.
Yeah.
And maybe Ohio and Georgia. Maybe. I stress maybe.
Yeah.
But I've never raced at over 200 miles an hour. I've never raced over 200.
That'd be a little hard on your car. The fastest I went was 136 miles an hour on a crotch rocket.
I was in the car.
I ever did, but I did.
I was in the car of a friend that registered 240 miles an hour. So it wouldn't be hard on his Italian. Man. His Italian sports car would do it in a heartbeat. However, the best cars in the world with the fastest engines can outrun state police in, let's say, I don't know, maybe Tennessee or maybe Georgia.
Oh man, you sound like you've got some experience here, my friend.
I feel like you have a lot of content for a channel. Those stories can just keep on coming.
Oh man. All righty, buddy. I appreciate you so much for coming up here. And
well, I want to thank Kelly for the invitation. She sent me an email.
Yes.
And I'm terrible with email, but I just happened to see it, and I thought, well, that name sounds familiar,
Yeah.
and I don't see as well as I could, and I was trying to read it, and I thought Kelly, and then I could make out the body of the email, and this sounded like a lot of fun. I love games. Mommy doesn't care for games, but I love them.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, thank you again. We appreciate your support week after week.
We do, sure. We do
Of
for
course.
sure.
God bless
Thank
you all.
you. Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Yes. All right. That was fun. All right, guys. We're going to move on to that next one. Go ahead, Kel.
Johnny. So what a great supporter of the community. Doesn't even really have his own content. He's in so many lives. He's donated behind the scenes to so many of the things the community has had needs for. So I just want to give a big shout out to Papa Mozo. We put his link out there. I would encourage you to subscribe for when his inspirational videos start coming out. He's just an awesome man, and we're so blessed to have him in our community. Thank you, Papa Mozo.
Yes, yes. Awesome. Well, Nellie said she'd love to go that fast. I'll tell you what, I've changed a little bit, man. When I went 136, I was like, I had whiplash from trying to hold my head down. So I don't know if I'd do that again. All right, we've got another one. This one is, I am a licensed pilot. Number 2, I've never been in a major accident. Number 3, I once met Warren G. and had him sign a cork. I think this is Angela. No.
Do you think you need to bring yourself up? Johnny, do you need to bring yourself up from the basement?
Bring it up. Bring me up. Beat me up.
All right, everybody, start typing in your A, B's, or C's. Who are we talking about? Justin, Bob, or Johnny? I think my chat's behind. Oh, I'm getting a few answers.
Mine, and I don't think, except for me being right over here, we've got several saying it's Justin, and Steve thinks it's me. How fast did you go when you jumped out of the plane? Fast. That would be something. When you jump out of that plane, I feel like and they spin you around. I mean, I think it was 30 seconds. It's fast. It is fast. It was fun. I'll have to do that again someday.
Yep.
A lot of people think it's me.
And Justin.
Yep. Justin, yep. A lot of A's and a lot of C's. There's a couple B's in there. I do not think this person is here. I'm going to move. Were we ready? Let's show this.
Yeah, go ahead and reveal it.
It is not me.
Bob.
It is not me. So
now go ahead and pick 1, 2, or 3. Which one's the lie? 1, 2,
Which one is the lie? He's a licensed pilot, never been in a major accident, or once met Warren G. and had him sign a cork. I guess a cork's about, if that's what you got, that's what you got. All right.
All right, now let's get to the 1, 2s, and 3s. I don't have any numbers on my screen.
I don't either.
Oh, there's a few numbers.
I think some people might have been putting, there we go. Now we're going. Winter says it's 1. Blaine thinks it's 3. Roy
and Becky thinks it's 3.
Yep.
Beauty thinks it's 1. Thrifty Angela thinks it's 3.
Hi, Corey.
Lily thinks it's 3. Lucy and Ken think it's 3. Timmy thinks it's 1. Margie thinks it's 1. Van Life Rocks thinks it's 1.
All right. Yeah, he made this one kind of easy for us. Bob's Adventure is not a licensed pilot. Do you play this game every Tuesday night? We may play this again for sure, Ken. If you want, we'll reach out to you and you can give us some choices.
Just just some behind the scenes. I reached out to just under 30 people, just some random emails I had from different contests and what I could look up on YouTube. And then after you look up a certain number of emails, it cuts you off. And I needed to get the email out, but I would love for people to follow up. We'll do this again. It took quite a few hours to put this PowerPoint together, but it was worth it if everybody loves it.
Yeah,
Put
that's
a
good
thumbs up
time.
in the chat if you think we should do this again.
Yeah, because it was. It's. I think it's fun. It takes longer, but we're having a good time with it. We're letting some people talk, and it's a good time.
Yep.
While you guys are putting your thumbs up or thumbs down, if you give me a thumbs down, put it in the chat. Don't put it at the bottom. Keep that little guy blue. All right. Let's see. I don't even know when it gets to the last one. I don't know when that will be. We got another one. This person was lost in the woods, had severe frostbite, and almost lost their feet. Number 2, they've lived in areas that border Canada, east and west, but never in the center. Or this person speaks French and English fluently. Is it senior sister? Is it Honey and Me? Or is it Teresa?
I put the link out. I don't know if this person's here. I think maybe no, but it could be. They could be just being quiet in the chat.
Yep. All right.
A, B, or C, folks. Who do you think it is?
All right. We've got a bunch of B's. We got Blaine thinks it's senior sister. We got a bunch of B's. MIA thinks it's A. And a whole bunch of more B's. Angela thinks it's A, senior sister. I forgot all about sending in my things for this one. No problem, Susan. We get it. We totally get it. Everybody that's got me, when you got a YouTube channel, sometimes I feel like it's a full-time job. So if you want to participate next time, just get that in the email back to Kelly.
This is one of those
Really
things where YouTube is like a full-time job. And for those of us that are not monetized, it's without the paycheck. So it's like a big old charity thing, day after day.
There you go. All right. So a lot of people are saying it is B. That is it's almost unanimous, but we're gonna show you who this person really is. I don't think they're in the chat there.
Nope.
And it is Teresa with Meant to Be RVing. And was Teresa lost in the woods, had severe frostbite, and almost lost her feet? Or number 2, did she live in areas that bordered Canada, East Coast, West Coast, but never in the center? Or 3, speaks French and English fluently? Is the lie number 1, number 2, or number 3? What is Teresa lying about?
What lies is she telling?
Yep.
Well, we got a 1. We got a 3.
Winter says 3. Amanda says 3. Daydreams and Crystal say 1.
I think somebody might be giving up. They put a 4.
Oh, that's funny. Roy, it is not number 4. Got a bunch of 3s there in a row. BB says 2. D says 1. I'll tell you what, when you, I think someone said, there's not a whole lot of 1s out here. And was it Megan that said that? When you have that much detail, it almost has to be true, doesn't it?
Yeah, Megan gave us that tip. Roy said you need to have your glasses on when you're doing the answers.
Oh, I thought he was just joking. All right.
Oh, Winter wants to hear that Southern accent speaking French. That would be something. I wish we had Teresa in the house.
Yeah. So I will tell you that Teresa does not speak French. She did take French in school, but never mastered it. She did get lost in the woods and get frostbite, almost lost the feet. And she has lived on all the coasts. I think she even said, didn't her family travel a lot? But and I know she's got family up in Canada now. So these are all great answers. That is for real. All right. I don't know when, if this may, now hang tight, guys. I know it's been a long one. We typically go for a while on the late night chit chat. As soon as we get to the last answer, we are going to give away a prize. So hang tight. I know we got to be getting to the end here. I think there's maybe just one or two more. So
I think, go ahead and advance it. I think we're at the end.
Oh, is that the end? Oh,
there you go.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Put some comments in the chat. You can put thumbs up, yes, no, whatever you want, anything clean. Avoid those words that YouTube blackballs. Johnny's gonna start getting the wheels up so we can do some prize winning. It doesn't matter what your score was on the game, you're a winner to us. And my dachshund that's growling and wanting attention from Mom.
She is. She's been laying here about the entire time. I am doing two things here. Let me pull this back out. I'm going to put a couple of these things down. Here's the wheel.
Maddie. You meeting the people?
Right.
We're going to give some stuff away.
While everybody's putting their comments in, I'm just going to read through our prizes. We've got a $10 Amazon e-card, a $10 e-card, $10 PayPal. It must alphabetical, all those dollar signs. $5 e-card. Adventure Awaits mug. That's my favorite. Adventure Awaits t-shirts. We've Box Van D donated a coffee mug, and we're doing, it's a combo coffee mug. She's got it, her logo on one side, my logo on the other side. So that's on the wheel. A Johnny's Journey mug, a Johnny's Journey t-shirt, a Let's Get Toasted t-shirt. Lynn Oakey donated a coffee mug. And then
Thank you, Lynn Oakey. Thank you, Box Van D.
Yep. And your choice of a coffee mug or your choice of a t-shirt. And that would be from my Teespring store. And so that's what's on the wheel. We are gonna, I don't even know if I saved that yet. We're gonna save that real quick. And then we're gonna open up the wheel. So please make your comment if you want to win something on the wheel.
Yeah, if you want to win something, comment. Johnny Timmy Ray says if he wins, we'll just give it to BB3. I think by now it's no secret that is his favorite crush.
Favorite YouTube channel in the world.
Anybody else, just put your comments out there. Johnny and I think we learned from the last time that it takes a while for the comments to catch up for the copying. Is that right, Johnny?
It takes a minute. Everybody get their comments in there. And
Johnny, I have a couple of questions in the chat. So as you're waiting for things to come over, I'm going to talk to some people. Papa Moza wants to know how he can donate a prize. Papa, I have your email. I will email you tomorrow. And if you want to put something on the wheel, that's great. We would love it. Gary saying he loves the wheel. Gary, thanks for showing us the wheel. John is saying he wants to win.
We're getting it. Who wants to win?
Roy's saying just give him the t-shirt, the Get Toasted t-shirt. There's no reason to waste all that time spinning.
Right.
Beyond Beauty wants to know Maddie's name. Beyond Beauty, this is Maddie, the most spoiled dachshund ever. Her name is Maddie, Madeline Jean, and we call her Maddie.
So she's been laying next to me this entire game. And so I don't know why she suddenly left, but she did. And I see where she went to now. I'm not her favorite anymore.
Papa and I are going to talk tomorrow and get something up for next week's show. So thank you for that nice donation. We appreciate everybody sponsoring.
Yep. Hang tight, guys. You're doing good. I tell you what, we're having some slow internet here tonight. I did not have my YouTube on. It's on my pad and it's not on my. So it's loading, and we're going to be just a minute because I need to pull all these names off of it.
Oh, good. Well,
Here we
we're
go.
just doing a little chit chat. I want to let people know out there, after we get done giving away this wheel, we have a surprise guest that's going to come up and talk about something that'll be of interest to many of you out there. And we have some pictures to share along with that. And then we'll do another prize before we end for the night. Oh, Maddie, you're getting so many compliments. Yeah, she's like one of the main reasons, like when we do build out our van, I'm researching like how do you keep the temperature safe and all that kind of stuff. So anybody finds a video you can share my way about how to keep your fur baby safe in a van when you're on the road, I would appreciate it.
All right, we're going to pull this back up. Now, I am going to, obviously, we have got to delete a couple of things off this wheel. I'm learning as I go. I don't think,
You have to get rid of
make
the
sure
spaces.
I will. When I save it, they say when you save it, it gets rid of the spaces. I'm just going to take my name off and Kelly's name off.
Yep, take my name off.
Yep.
And then hit save like Gary taught us.
Yeah, hang tight. I got to get your name off of there. I got to get your name off of there. I know. I spent that one night taking every single space out. Everybody's like, what is taking her so long? So it's going to delete all these spaces. And then we're going to look at that real quick. You make sure your name is on that wheel. We're going to go all the way to the bottom. So make sure your name is on this wheel.
Make sure you say some of the names out like Gary taught us. Papa Mozo is asking, our host lady and Vanderella related? So Johnny, I think you might be the host lady. I definitely know I'm Vanderella. That's one thing I still know, as Maddie climbs all over me. And we are related, Papa Mozo. We were married December 6th, 2016. And we met June 25th and 14, so 6 years ago. So yeah, we're spouses, we're wives, sometimes people still say the word partner, thinking of the LGBT relationships in that partnership fashion, but we are married in the eyes of Missouri, and if you can get married here, you can get married anywhere. So
right. So
the dog crate.
So Lynn Okie, your name is on here, yes. I believe I'm going to scroll through this. Everybody, I'm going to go all the way to the top. It goes all the way down to Rayleigh, and then whoa, Nellie, everybody, I'm going to give you just a couple. Let's just give about 15, 20 seconds. Make sure your name's on there. You met on my birthday. Yay.
Oh, whose birthday we met on Honey. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, let's spin this thing. All right.
Thanks, Papa Mozo.
Now that I'm all ready. All right, we're gonna spin it. Let's see who wins.
Lucy.
And then later on,
Johnny, do you see Ford Man? Do you have Ford Man, aka Kenneth Oaks, on there?
Yes.
Okay, you're on there, Ken. Oh, yeah.
I tell you, man, that guy is the luckiest guy in the world.
We won. Woohoo!
I feel like that guy is the luckiest guy in the world.
Johnny, go back to the names, shuffle the names, and let's get a second winner.
All right.
Shuffle the names and get a second winner. I love giving stuff out.
All right, they're shuffled. 3 times shuffled. Yep, Kenneth, your name is on there. Lynn Okie is on there. All right, let's do it again. So the first prize goes to Blaine.
Yep.
I don't know why he doesn't play the lottery.
Maybe he does.
And Van Life Rocks.
Woohoo! He's a new winner for our channel.
All right.
Hey.
Awesome.
Johnny,
All right.
Johnny, you know how I love to give stuff away? Take those 2 off and spin it for a 3rd time. 3rd winner's a charm. I love giving stuff out.
If you're wanting somebody to win, mail it to them. All right, I got to take. All right, who do I got to take off here?
And Life Rocks. Travel.
All right, I didn't take those out.
Stuff out. It's so fun. I should have been Vanna White.
Oh man, van life rocks. You can get you off
I'm
of
Vanna
here.
White without the fancy wardrobe.
Yeah.
Margie
All
said
right.
just
We're
mail
gonna
it to her.
resave
Everybody's
that.
like, I'll be the third winner. Did
All
you
right.
shuffle?
Third time's the charm. Third time's the
Okay.
charm. I'll shuffle them. All right. Everybody ready?
Woot, woot.
Just mail it to me, Vanderella. Just mail
Good
it
luck,
to me.
everybody. Good luck, everyone. I want everybody to win.
All right.
My internet is slow.
That is Lily. That's Lily.
Oh, yay, Lily. All right. So we have
Congratulations.
3 winners. Rayleigh, Van Life, and Lily. Let's spin for the prizes.
Spin for the prizes. I'm going to put a link in the chat, and that is for my special guest who's going to be coming up. They will know to click on.
Yes, after the prizes.
Yeah, because we're going to. All right, let's go to the prize wheel real quick here. You guys are so patient. We do love giving stuff away, don't we, on this little wheel? Prize wheel. We're going to open that up.
Maddie.
That way people won't have to stay up late waiting for a prize. I'm going to shuffle those prizes up. Let's spin it. So the first one goes to Blaine. He already has that. He won that last time. He wore it live.
I will get with
We'll
him
let Blaine
and
pick
see
a
whatever he wants.
because he won that already.
Right,
That
I'll get
lucky
with him
guy.
and see
Let's
if he
do
wants
that
another
again.
one of those in a different color, or if I will get with Blaine and see what he wants.
Yep. All right. Papa Mozo, you are not supposed to click the link. That link is for a guest who's going to be coming up. Now, later on, after I'm done asking this person a bunch of questions, if you want to come up, you are more than welcome because we like having people up on the channel. So this one goes to Van Life Rocks. Ray from Van Life Rocks. He's an awesome Van Life channel. We love him. Gina sent us over his way. And I like his stuff because I got a van. So, but congratulations. That's an Amazon e-card. So the last one is for Lily.
Johnny, how much is the Amazon?
Ready?
Johnny, how much is the Amazon card?
10.
10. Okay, I put my email out there. Van Life Rocks. Email me, and I will get you your Amazon gift card.
And the last one goes to Lily. All right, Lily. It's a $10 e-card.
All right, Lily. I will get you your e-card.
Those are a lot of good winners tonight. All right, I'm going to stop sharing that. All right. All right. Y'all are so sweet. Now, Lily, did you see that link down there? I'm going to bring you up here now, my friend.
Thanks, Monarch.
I'll put that down there one more time.
Thanks, winner. The show is not over. We have a special guest. It's going to be Lily.
Yep. Maybe I didn't put that in there. So we're going to bring Lily up here. When Lily first comes up, Kelly, I'm going to have you chit-chat with her. Just say hi and thanking everybody for sticking around playing the game. I know there's a lot of people on the East Coast, and it's late. So, Kelly, I'm going to have you.
Papa Mozo, I did get your text. Thank you, Papa. I will text you back tomorrow.
Awesome.
I'm trying to watch the chat a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. All right. What a good time.
Oh, Timmy, I got to find your last comment. Let me scroll up, buddy. Let's see what Timmy has to say. Oh, Timmy, it's way up there.
Time for bed. Thank you, Nettie. I know it's late over there on the. Well, I think they're in Texas. It's late. I know. Lily,
Timmy,
you
I'm
want to
having
grab
a hard
that?
time.
Lily, you want to grab that link?
Timmy said he doesn't like the wheel
There we go.
because of his name. So next time, if you want to be off the wheel, we can do that. This time we left you on in case you wanted to pay it forward to BB.
Oh, yeah.
But Timmy, the wheel is totally optional. We don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. So we apologize for that. Good night,
Yeah,
Nettie.
yeah.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing the game.
Yep. Awesome, awesome. All right, we have got a special guest, and we're gonna bring her up right now.
Hey, there's Lily.
Hi,
Thanks
y'all.
so much for being
How
here.
you doing?
Thanks for having me. I am great. That
Oh,
was
You
such
look
a
so
awesome.
pretty.
oh, thank you. That was such a fun game, and I can't believe I won an e-card. Woo!
Yay.
Maybe
Yeah.
I better go
Yes.
play the lottery.
Yep.
Maybe.
I know. I told Blaine, I'm like, that guy, he's the luckiest person I know. If I was him, I'd play that lottery every week. But yeah, so I'm gonna make my little emblem because I'm gonna upload. Kelly sent me something. I'm trying to upload it, but I'm sharing a screen, so it would not let me. I'm gonna unshare this. Kelly, I'm gonna have you say hi to Lily. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. You guys just chat and welcome. Lily, tell us what you got going on. I'm still gonna be able to talk. I'm just gonna hide my camera so y'all don't see me looking all over the place. I've got some stuff I'm gonna show with some folks.
Okay, Lily. So thanks for being here. What she's trying to get up on the screen are those pictures you sent us.
Yes.
I put those in like a format, a PDF, so she can share them. So everybody, we're going to have some pictures of what Lily has going on. Now, Lily, I saw a video, I guess it was over the weekend, of a tour that you're doing, and you said it's going to be a lot of different parts. Tell us a little bit about that.
A tour that I'm doing that's going to be a lot of different parts.
Well, it had the blue bonnets in it. It had the blue bonnets of Texas.
Oh,
It was a road trip. Yeah.
Now I'm with you. Yes, I got to do one day of a Bluebonnet run, out of this spring 2020. And so there's going to be 3 parts to that series. Part 1 has already been released. And so although, of course, 2 more of those. The next 2 are going to be much more interesting. There's going to be more bluebonnets and more history of the areas that I find the bluebonnets in. And the two communities that it is on are little itty bitty communities of what is remaining of them, and their history is just absolutely fascinating.
Well, we're going to be looking forward to that. A lot of people are saying hi to you in the chat. So Lily
Hi,
says
y'all.
hi back. Susan, thanks for dropping Lily's link. If you guys want to check out Lily's channel, if you haven't yet, or you want to see that blue bonnet video and the upcoming parts, be sure to go check her out. So what else is going on with you, Lily? You got a big thing going on. What is it?
I've got a big thing going on, and that is the reason why it's taken me so long to get my videos out. I'm a little behind on video, but a lot of people know, and some don't know, that I'm working very hard on my camper to get it on the road. I'm doing a total redo of it, and we have to do some other things to it to get it roadworthy, and I'm getting closer every day, and I cannot wait to get back out on the road full time and do it for real. And I'm ready to go to the mountains. It's hot in Texas.
Now, Lily, have you always been from Texas? Where have you been from?
I've mostly been from Texas. I was born in Florida, and as soon as I turned 5, I got to Texas as quick as I could.
That's so funny.
Right. Oh, I'm telling you what. I am having a time here, Miss Kelly.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll tell you. Go ahead.
So, Lily, I'm going to ask you a few other questions, but I want to just kind of reach out to the chat. I hate when, the chat gets ignored. So, Papa Momozo is asking, are you from Chicagoland? Not sure who he's directing that to. Johnny and I are from St. Louis. Lily's from Texas. And then Timmy Ray wants us to know his dad, Charles, said he did meet Elvis Presley the second time in Las Vegas in concert, that there was also Dean Martin was there, and Little Richard, and Burt Reynolds from movie Smokey and the Bandit, and Jerry Lee. So lots of people there.
Wow.
That's cool. Timmy's dad met quite a few people. I'm just kind of okay. Looks like we're kind of caught up. Scott said thank you for helping him identify the flowers there. So is that another one of your hobbies, Lily, is flowers?
My main passion for photography lies in the wildflowers. And I have a lot of information in my head about wildflowers. And as you can see, Scott is saying in the chat, he's been sending me wildflower pictures from Arizona, and I identify them for him.
Oh, cool.
Tell him which flowers he's looking at.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Me and Lily we were talking today. It was late because I was dealing with stuff with my sister. We were kind of doing some stuff, and I contacted Lily late. And during our conversation, she was like, all the things that I wanted to talk to her about. She's like, well, I'm going to send you some pictures and we'll share those with you guys. So the reason why I asked Lily to come up here with us is because so many people are like, they talk to me about, because I do the van and that kind of stuff. And Lily is just like that, where she has just tackled this project. And I wanted to talk to her about it because as a female, like, people just don't expect some of the things that we're able to tackle. So tell me, we're going to start off, we're going to start off talking about your camper. What kind is it? What year it is? And I'm going to put some pictures on the screen. So while you're talking about it, I'll kind of skim through them. Okay.
All right.
Too bad Art of RV is not in here because I know they like old campers, and this is phenomenal. So tell us what kind this is.
So what you guys are looking at is an Aristocrat. I cannot identify which model of Aristocrat it is. It must be very rare to have that door in the back like that. It is approximately a 70 or a 71, so she's rocking 50 years.
Cool.
She was she was on a deer lease for 25 of those years until I was able to rescue her and start bringing her back to life.
Wow. It is really
what
nice.
You see, what you can see on the door right there, I think is the original paint. It's a green. And the lines originally went all the way down the camper like that and across the door and into the back. And it was what was left of the paint job. I believe it was originally white with the green stripes. And there wasn't much paint left when I got her. And I tried to actually take her down to the bare aluminum and leave her like that, but it looked good in some spots, but there was one spot that it just had too much age on it. It just wasn't going to work. So then I ended up painting her white with a tractor paint, just a metal paint that I got at a supply store. So that was the first color that I painted her, was white. What you see under that is what I just recently painted her, which is actually a exterior paint for a house.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. And you applied that?
I applied with a roller. Yeah. And then I brushed it out.
Yeah.
Because
So is
when
that
you
a
put it
latex
on,
paint?
yes, latex paint.
Okay.
And when you apply that onto that type of surface with a roller, it leaves little little indentions, little things. It looks like
Yeah.
a popcorn ceiling.
Yes. Yes.
So if you if you don't want it to look like that, you got to have that brush going right behind your roller. So I have rolled and brushed every piece of paint on that camper.
Wow. So how many coats did you actually, so you did the white coat, and I guess
Uh-huh.
was there 2 coats of white?
There were 2 coats of white.
Okay, and then you had to do a coat of green or 2 coats of green, or?
2. There's 2 coats of that.
Wow.
It's a greenish turquoisey
Yeah.
color. So yeah.
I've done a lot of mission work in Texas, so I feel like that's very Texas color. They you guys like those, bright bold colors like that.
Yeah, yes. I
Cool.
love it. I love how it's turned out. And
Love it.
for now on the door where it's you can barely tell by that picture, but that is actual stripes, just like the green used to be. And
Yeah.
in between, sorry, in between those stripes, there's going to be white. So there's going to be some
Cool.
white in addition because of the little awning thing that goes over the window is white, and then your little thing at the bottom, all the little little miniature window awnings are white. So I'll add white stripes to the door.
Oh, that's cool.
And looks like it doesn't, hopefully it shows up bigger for you guys. That's a nice, you got enjoy the journey. Now, is that on metal? What is that with your logo on it?
That's actually a piece of very thick plywood.
Oh, cool.
Originally, well, when I got her, the air conditioner was in that spot. That window had been removed, unfortunately.
Okay.
It has the rollout windows. I can't think of the proper name for those. Where they kind of angle out,
Yeah, yeah.
So that window had been removed and the air conditioner installed. And on the inside, that is where my bed is. And that air conditioner just about drove me nuts with the vibe. It was an older air conditioner. I have a newer one now. But it vibrated and it's made all kinds of noise. And I just couldn't stand it up here by my bed. So what I ended up doing was removing the air conditioner out of that window. And at the back of the camper, there was a mysterious metal piece in a section, and I kept wondering what in the heck is something is under there. Well, come to find out, and you couldn't tell from the inside because they had boarded it up on the inside very nicely, actually. There had been a window there too at one time.
Yeah.
So what I did was I removed there was a light above that on the inside. So I changed that out to a plug-in, and I removed the board and the metal on the outside, and my new air conditioner fit perfectly in there. And I like it so much better back there. And I think in the long run for traveling, it's going to be more stable and secure, and the wind not. And the rock shield, which is not on it at the moment, as you can see, my logo is just free willy-nilly. The rock shield will be replaced.
Gotcha. That's what I was wondering.
I had taken it off to do the painting and everything, and it accidentally got run over.
Uh-oh.
So I didn't run over it. So I have to repair it and get it back on there. So the air conditioner could not live there any longer anyway. I would never be able to close that rock shield properly.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Now, Lily, a lot of people in the chat, they're loving that color. Scott says it looks awesome. Box Van D loves the color.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of people. A clever way to cover up that missing window, looks awesome. So that is super cool. That is super cool. I'll tell you what, I don't know a whole lot of people that would tackle the job of repainting the camper. And obviously it's a lot of work. Now it's hot. So you got to
Oh,
really work on
yes.
the humidity
Oh,
and that.
yes. I've only been able to do it a few hours in the morning. So it's like taking me, it's probably took me 2 weeks. About 2 weeks to get that paint on there, because once that metal gets hot, you cannot paint on
Oh,
it. There's
absolutely.
and I can't take the heat like that anyway at this moment in my life.
Right.
So, it took me a while. I was like, I'm never going to get this done. Or it would rain, or it would whatever, And I'm like, oh my goodness,
Right.
I'm never going to get this done. But she's done on the outside as far as the paint goes.
Yeah. Now look at this inside. Like, just for this little photo, that looks cute.
I made
those
the
like-
curtains. The curtains are actually bandanas.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wondered if they kind of had that bandana pattern, but they look nice over there. Is that
I'm
one of your
really loving-
photos? I guess that's one of your
That
photos.
is. That's one I
That's
snapped
lovely.
while we were talking, actually. Oh, on the
Nice.
wall. No. That's actually a oil painting a great friend of mine bought me several years ago, and it was in this big clunky gold frame. And it kind of sat over here. There's like a little shelf right here, and it just kind of sat here for a long time. And I thought I really want that on the wall, so I took it out of the
Awesome.
frame, and I put a piece of stretchy elastic. It's black. It's like frilly looking, and it just goes around the perimeter of the canvas, because of course the canvas was just bare and had staples and and all that. So I did that and hung it up on the wall.
Look at this.
And the wood look there, that's vinyl flooring that's on the wall. I recommend that you
I wondered about that. I like
I love the way it looks, but I'm going to tell
Yes.
y'all, when I originally put that on the wall, it's been almost 2 years now that's been on the wall. I put it on the wall, and it was early spring, and when I had gone to Colorado and left her for a couple of weeks, and it was in the hot summertime, of course, and when I came back, all the wall had fallen off.
Oh no.
So what I did to put it back up was I found the shortest paneling nails I could find, and just had to get to nailing and get it back up there.
Nailing. I wonder, but from what you're looking at, I can't tell that it's nailed. So that's
No, and the nails are brown. They blend right in with it, and they actually kind of give it a unique look. I kind of like the nails, actually.
Oh,
So
cool.
it all
I
worked
like
out
that.
great.
And the good thing about using flooring like that is you can wash that real easy.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. If you
It's gonna-
drop a ketchup bottle or something and it splatters, you're going to be able to wipe that right off. Okay,
Yep.
Go ahead, Kel. Go ahead, Kel.
We have a question in the chat.
Oh,
Honey
cool.
and Me wants to know if Lily would like to come to Canada and help her with her 83 or 63 Scotty.
Scotty.
Oh,
Oh, man.
I'd love to.
You know what? When my very first camper I inherited from my father, and it was a Scotty. It was like a teardrop camper.
Oh,
And it was a Scotty. I'm gonna have to talk to Honey and Me. Those are Literally, if you go to Canada, swing by and get me. Well, I'll go with you.
Yeah, okay, cool.
We'll team up.
I saw her Scotty in one of her videos, and I remember I commented on that video. Oh my gosh, I love your Scotty. It's so cute.
Yeah. So cool.
Also,
Yeah.
Linda says she's going to be able to recognize you on the road with that beautiful color.
Yeah, I can see
and
that.
her son has a '69 Aristocrat lowliner. Very cool.
Yep.
I can't identify which one this is. I've looked and tried to identify it, and I have not found one picture on the internet with one of these Aristocrats that has a back door like this. It must be like the rarest thing on earth.
Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I have never seen, when I saw a picture of your camper in one of the, I'm like, that is the coolest. Because I don't know why. I was not, when you said you had a camper, that's not what I was picturing. So that's super cool. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And there's a couple of people in the group, the Art of RVing, and that they might be able to help you identify it. I don't know how much they actually know, but yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. I love it. So let's go through, because I wanna this oven.
Is that not awesome? Now let
That
me tell y'all, that thing on the inside looks like it has never been used in its whole 50
Wow.
years.
Oh, wow.
You can tell they used the top of it a little bit, the burners on top. It's 4-burner as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's very rare. And then it has, you can see the silver right in front of it going up the wall.
Yes.
I would have liked to have gotten you a picture of that, but I have stuff sitting around everywhere, so y'all can't see the whole thing right now. But that is a pillowed backsplash that goes all the way around. It covers that whole wall on that side
Really?
and behind it. It's
That
beautiful.
silver?
Yes.
Cool. Now,
Yeah.
did you do those handles, or did you buy them like that, or did you paint them?
The handles were originally there and they're copper. However, I could not get them to shine or show much of a shine, no matter what I did to them. So what I ended up doing was the part that revealed a shine, I left shiny. And the rest of it, I just took some acrylic paint like you would get at Hobby Lobby or anywhere, and I just kind of dabbed it on with the brush and wiped it off with the paper towel.
They
So it
look
ended up looking
so
patinted.
cool. They
Yep.
look so cool. I love that. I just
really am
love it.
loving it.
Now, I don't know if you can see that. The small the bottom picture on my screen is real small, Kel.
That is where I was trying to show you what it kind of looked like. When I got her, she was a natural blonde colored panel look.
Oh, gotcha.
And so I really wish this would have had the actual, if it had been a couple of years older, it would have had like some really nice solid wood cabinets or something. But this is one of those veneer, jobs on the cabinet. So she wasn't looking too good in her blonde state, and it absolutely had to go. So originally, when I did the vinyl on the wall, I painted the rest of it a cream color. Bad color choice. Don't ever paint your camper cream or white, or I don't care. Don't go a light color. Don't do it, y'all. Especially if you have a big 80-pound dog running around like I did at the time. And,
I'm gonna try.
He would just make a mess. 2 foot up, you could tell Domino had really had been in this camper.
Yeah.
So I picked a color that was supposed to be more of like a coppery or like a caramel apple, or that's the kind of the color I had in my head. And I saw the sample at the store and had it mixed and got it home and painted everything and went, that's the ugliest color I've ever seen in my life. It was too orange. It was just way too orange, and I couldn't stand it. So here I am scrambling once again to get, and I just painted it like 2 weeks, a week ago. I'd painted it that one color, and I went, oh God, no, I can't stand this. I can't do it. I can't live with this color. So I went and got this warmer milk chocolate brown, and I like it much better.
I am trying to get I'm gonna real quick try while we're talking, try and get a couple of those pulled up just a little bit. Was that the last picture you sent me, Kel?
I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. All
Because
right. Then
there's a
I'll.
lot of duplicates in the emails you sent me.
Okay. Gotcha.
Susan does have a question, so I'll ask Lily this
Awesome.
question while you do your
Yeah.
pictures. Lily, Susan from New Horizons would like to know, what kind of refrigerator does your camper have?
I actually bought that refrigerator just a few months back. It is just a regular mini fridge with a top freezer. I love it. The old refrigerator was turquoise, just like the stove, and it was gas or electric. You know, you had your options there, but we couldn't
that's
save it. We just couldn't get it to work, and
Oh.
so we like to have jerked the door off, getting the thing out of here. That was very interesting. The door frame, I should say, off of the camper, not the fridge.
Oh.
They must have installed the refrigerator and then enclosed the camper. We like to have never got it out. And my son actually had to cut into part of the frame, little notches, just so we could slide part of the what the refrigerator had been mounted with. We could not get that off of the fridge. We tried to break the fridge down in here. Oh my gosh, how are we going to get this thing out? So he had to actually cut that so we could actually get that refrigerator out the door. And as he gives it the final yank, he almost pulls my whole door frame off. I'm like, no, stop. So I had to repair all of that before the painting happened. I had to do some work around the door and reinforce and try and get it built back up stronger than what it was.
Yeah. Night, Blaine. Yeah. Hey, Kelly, why I'm asking Lily questions, will you put Timmy's link up to his channel on the chat for us? And hey, my brother channel is here. I always like it when Johnny's Journey shows up. Me and him, we may get to meet up in Florida. Maybe we'll have him come up on the live here in a little bit if he's still around. There's two Johnny's Journeys out there, and Johnny's Journey, the other one, he actually was in the RV community before me. So when I joined, everybody's like, "Oh, that's the wrong Johnny's Journey." So me and him have since been chit chatting and yeah, we may do a meetup in Florida.
Everybody, I put Timmy's link in the chat. He is looking for subscribers. He's got 4 videos out there. So if you get a chance, go by and show him some love.
Yep. Lily, New Horizons says your camper just turned out beautiful. I love it. I love it that you tackled this. And you have just like all this is just like, because there's people out there that are just afraid to like hammer a nail into the wall because what if it doesn't turn out right? Well, what if it doesn't?
What if
you
it doesn't?
just like tackled it.
Do something different.
Yeah, I agree. And you let's see here. You like, were you afraid to get on the road by yourself? You're like, how did you get started with this life?
I was working a 9-to-5 job, and I wanted to do my photography so badly. My 9-to-5 job was nowhere near a photography job. And I would take several weekend trips or day trips down to the hill country. I lived about 3 hours from the hill country at that time. And I would just take all the trips I could possibly take. And I was throwing away rent on a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house that was just way too expensive. I could afford it, but I got tired of paying that rent. And I thought, okay, it's time for you to think about what are you going to do? You need to get yourself out of debt if you really do want to, I started to see, I love that mug. I started to see, watch van lifers and stuff like that. Box Van D was one of them, as a matter of fact. She's been a lot of inspiration to me. And I said, well, okay, you got to get yourself out of debt. I wasn't in a lot of debt, but enough debt that, I had to worry about making a car payment or, whatever. And so I said, okay, let's think about go ahead and buying a camper or something, so that you can at least cut down on your expenses. And I still worked the 9 to 5 job I did that for about 2 years of that job, and got myself really close to being out of debt. Then I decided to sell that trailer that I had bought, and I got all my money back on it, and I went and paid my Tahoe off. So now I'm debt free.
Awesome.
3 years ago. Now I'm debt free. And I said, okay, now what are you going to do now?
Yeah.
And so I decided I was so ready to get down to the Texas Hill Country and just start living among the wildflowers and the beautiful scenery. I wanted a way to be there when the sun came up or when the sun went down, and I didn't have to worry about driving back home in the dark or, whatever. And
Yes.
so in the back of my Tahoe, I've built 3 different designs in the back of my Tahoe. I have a video out of the current design that it is right now, but I transformed my SUV into an RV.
If you guys, Kelly, do you have that link?
What are we looking for, honey?
Her SUV. The one where the Tahoe that she turned out, we were gonna link that.
Okay, let me go get it.
That video is awesome. I love how you did that pull out. I love it.
I love that too. That's the best design. The first design was just a kind of a platform that took up the back seats have been out of it ever since I started this wild journey. And so that entire space was a simple plywood platform that had when you lifted up the hatch on the back, it had a fold down door that then doubled as a table or whatever, to put my Coleman stove or my gas stove on. It's not a Coleman. Nothing against Coleman. But anyway, to put my stove on, prepare a meal, whatever it was, that I needed to do. And that worked out okay. The only problem with that was it was too high. And it also, I had a piece that would kind of slide out when the back seats were folded down. One piece that would fold out, and that's where my bed would go. Not fold out, slide out, and that's where my bed would go. But I couldn't sit up. I couldn't sit up on my bed. And that was a real problem for me. I did not like that at all.
Kelly, we're the same way about that. We want to be able to sit up.
Yeah, but so I built that, and before I went down to the Hill Country, and I got that all built out right quick in one of my girlfriend's driveways, and they just thought it was so hilarious. They were like, I can't believe Lily's out there with power tools and just getting after it and going to town. They were so impressed, I'm like, my daddy taught me some skills. And so it finally came time for me to launch off down into the Hill Country, and I had $300 in my pocket, and off I went.
Wow.
So for the first 3 weeks, I lived out of that Tahoe in a tent.
Oh,
so
wow.
cool.
Yep.
And you weren't scared? You weren't like, oh, what did I do?
I was scared. I was scared for a few reasons. I was very excited about where I was going, but I didn't know a soul. I knew nobody in Llano, Texas, which is an hour north of Austin. I knew no one. I knew no one at all down there.
Wow.
And I just kind of went for it. I had camped at this one place during my excursions down there. And that's where I went. That's where I landed at. And by the 3rd week, and they were like, you stay as long as you want. We don't care. And so by about that 3rd week, we got into the part of spring where the thunderstorms started coming. and I was camped out on a working ranch. It's an actual campground, part of it. And I made quick friends with the ranchers, the man and the wife. And they kind of took me under their wing. And she called me one night and she said, you need to take that tent down, secure all your stuff. There's a bad storm coming, and I expect you at the house by 6 this evening for dinner. And this is where you're sleeping tonight.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, I said, yes, ma'am. You didn't tell Debbie Honig no. You said, yes, ma'am. How high can I jump?
Yes,
and
yes.
So I spent the night there, and man, heck, was it a storm that came through. And it's funny, I asked her a couple of days before that, do y'all ever have tornadoes here? And she said, oh no, we never had tornadoes. Well, guess what? Half of the town blew away because a tornado hit the town. Now, this was 10 miles from the town where we were. But I'm laying there that night on their couch, and it sounds like their metal roof is blowing off their house. And I'm like, holy cow.
Wow.
Thank God Debbie told me to take my stuff down, because it would all been gone.
It would have been gone. That's so cool that they did that.
Very nice people. We're still very close. There's going to be future videos where I'm going back to that ranch during after Bluebonnets, but still during other wildflowers, and y'all are going to see that place.
Cool. Now I'm going to ask you a couple more questions, but you mentioned Box Van D. She helped inspire you. And I totally, when we went live, we were having some technical difficulty as always. And I forgot to say, I normally show my stickers, and guess what I got in the mail this week?
Box Van D.
Box Van D. I got it upside down. Check that out.
I love her logo.
I love her logo. Got a small one. Kelly got some, and just a really nice handwritten card with it. So anyway, I know she's still in the chat, and you brought her name up, and I was like, oh, I didn't do my sticker shout out. And there's still 27 in here, so I thought I'd pause you for just a second. So a lot of people, like New Horizon, they're all talking like that's pretty proud of you. Box Van D wants to know, are you going to go to Quartzsite?
I sure hope so, D.
So are you thinking about going this year?
Yes, I thought about going in the past, which would have been this year technically. I wanted to be there. I had planned on being in Quartzsite in January. However, God had other plans for me in the form of a surgery that saved my life. Oh. And I've been recovering from that.
Yeah.
I have now fully recovered from that. As a matter of fact, I would say I'm pretty much fully recovered.
Wow.
But God said no, not this year, Lily. But
I tell you, He's the boss.
Yep.
So you hope to go this year. Kelly and I are talking about me going, her flying in, spending a week with me down there, and then flying back home. So I may get to go this year. Oh, yeah, I got
that finger up.
We talk about how we're trying to not talk over each other, and it is her show. So, but great news. Justin and Christina are going to Quartzsite in January.
Yes.
So how exciting is that?
Nice. Yeah. Very nice.
I feel like I knew that one too. So we're, and if you haven't saw their new video, they got the top of their, road track coated. That's pretty cool. So Lily, let's talk some more about, go ahead, Kelly, go ahead.
How cool. Susan with New Horizon, she's super excited. She started off the Quartzsite roll call in the chat. She's going to be out there. And just like Johnny said, we're going to try to work something out with nursing school. I can't be out there a long time, but Johnny can go out there, and maybe I'll go out for a little bit and meet some of you.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. I would love to meet you someday on the road. That would be so cool, Lily.
Yes.
Now, tell me, because I know you've got, you've been working, you've been busy. It all takes takes money and paying off the Tahoe. So, obviously but if you could have that luxury item in your rig, what would you get?
Solar.
Solar. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's expensive. There's so many options and it's expensive. So have you researched it? Have you thought about?
Yes, I really have lately. I've been doing a lot of research on it, and I can't decide whether I'm going to go with a like, I hate to say Jackery's name, but one of those objects.
Yeah.
That is a self-contained solar system that it's a good way to start, I suppose. However, it's really important for me, and I can get by without a refrigerator. Don't think I have not over the past 3 years. But I really want to keep my fridge.
Right.
And it's really important for me right now, health-wise, that I do have a fridge because I am on a special diet. I have to eat a lot of high protein food, which I know you can get that in various ways. But one of the most important things for me is beef. I need that red meat.
Yeah.
I have to start getting my muscles and what fat I can back on me. And I got down to 84 pounds by the time I got done with this surgery. So I lost a massive amount of weight. Well, I wasn't that big to begin with. I've always been small my whole life. I've always been small. But 84 pounds is very extreme for a girl that usually rocks 110 at her lowest weight.
Right.
So
somebody, I mean, I know you are in contact with Scott Jacobs as well, but
yes.
Box Fan D, and I'm not sure if she would want to come up and talk about this, but she would probably be like literally hands-on experience. This is what I run. This is what I have. It doesn't work. It does work. She's saying, matter of fact, she's saying you can run it on solar. If all goes well, okay. So Dee's saying you could, I guess, run your refrigerator just on solar. I don't know how much you would need.
From what I've looked up, I'm gonna need at least 400 watt at the minimum. I think 400 watts of solar. Now I would like to rock it to 5. I'd like to rock it to 5 and just go, there you go. I can do without my air conditioner. I can do without my refrigerator if I absolutely have to, and this plan doesn't come together. The ticket price on that little project is going to be around $1,000 to $1,500.
$1,000 to $1,500 for and that's probably, I guess, AGM batteries, because the lithiums are just out of this world. So I'm not sure if Dee is saying yes, she'll come up and talk to you about solar, say a word or two about solar, or if she is talking about, and I guess she said she went from 168 to 108. I'll tell you, surgery can, depending on it'll really do it to you. So, and not only are you losing weight, but it wasn't the
actual surgery itself. It's what the surgery was for. I had a baseball-sized tumor attached to an ovary that was trying to attach to my intestines.
Oh, wow.
So I could not eat properly. And I thought I had self-diagnosed with diverticulitis.
Oh,
and as it rocked on, it became evident this was not what the problem was. And thankfully, I had some great doctors who, and by the grace of God, because the C word came, that C word came up. And by the grace of God, God saved me. There is no doubt in my mind that God and my doctors did not save my life.
Right.
Yep.
It looks like Dee is saying you can get 230 watt panels there from between 50 and 100, and that's a good price. There's a lot of places about 100 watt.
And if you're okay with it, Lily, we'll go ahead and invite. She said she would come up.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this just briefly. Let's just meet on this. Not only that, but she's kind of had a big weight loss too. I put the link down.
You can put me
Kelly,
down.
You're okay, Kel. Unless you want to.
I'm good.
So then, yeah, and the Johnny's journey, he was diagnosed with thyroid cancer, and his was the opposite, that he gained weight because I guess, they do steroid treatments and yeah. So,
Roy has a health tip. He says out in Arizona, the protein's easy to find. You just open your mouth and it flies in.
yeah, right.
True that.
Hey,
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Dee.
man,
Thank
such,
you.
such great people up here on the panel. I'm
Amen.
thrilled. I'm
Amen.
really thrilled to be here.
Thank
Lily,
you.
you're a real inspiration. My hair. I always
It
do
looks good. It
My
looks good.
God.
this
Yeah.
right
Good.
here.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I have a little refrigerator. I use solar. I have a
Mhm.
little 110 refrigerator. When you set up your solar, you just need an inverter. And my refrigerator is a small apartment size, like 30 inches tall, not even.
Right.
Okay.
But the maximum wattage, it takes about 250 watts an hour at the most. Okay, at the most. And but it never really takes that much unless it's the hottest heat in the summer. So 400 watts, 450, 500 watts of solar will run it 24/7. And
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not
400 watts. 400 watts.
yeah, I'm not an expert on solar.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
400
No.
of the panels, 400 watts. If you have, say, two 100 amp batteries, what happens is with the panels, it'll charge those batteries up full.
Correct.
Every day in the heat. In the desert, believe me, your battery's going to be full by 10 or 11 o'clock every day. Okay. And in the daytime, when the sun's out, actually, you're just really using the power you're pulling in now. So the batteries will run the refrigerator or anything else through the night. I have a lot more solar than most people do. I have 920 watts.
That's a lot. Yeah.
That's awesome.
But I don't have to have that. I mean, I never,
Yeah.
ever run out of power. However, I run no electrical appliances. But I do have my 110 refrigerator, and I have an Alpha-Cool freezer, which is just an 18 quart.
Oh.
Okay?
Yes.
It's a small one, but I run that 24/7. I have my laptop on 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
I charge my phone. I run a electric coffee pot in the morning. That's the only electric appliance I have. So as far as solar, you can buy right here, not far from here, close to Quartzsite, really, about 100 miles or something. You can buy 230 watt panels in Gilbert for like $50 a piece. So
Wow.
How is that possible?
so-
That's amazing.
So if you want to do your solar, that's where you're going to buy the panels. You don't want to order panels from Amazon and all that. They're going to charge you
Okay.
a lot more. Yeah, get good batteries ahead of time. Already have them is a good idea. As far as the panels go, drive to Gilbert, which is just the other side of Phoenix, and you can get, say, for your little camper, get 3 230 watt panels for less than 200.
Wow.
Sometimes they could charge up to $100, but they're 24 volt panels, so you have to have the control charger that works for 24 volt.
Uh-huh.
I bought my control chargers. I've shown them in my videos, but
Mhm.
for the MPPT, which are what you really want, the best ones, I paid only $60 a piece for my control chargers on Amazon. They're the Bouge,
Wow.
Bouge.
Now,
So-
what size inverter do you have, Dee?
Right now, I only have to have a 1500 watt, but
Okay.
I would like to have a better one, just because then I can run my air conditioner on the solar without worrying about it.
Gotcha.
Because certain appliances cause a surge, okay? And I don't have a generator, which most people do with their air conditioners. But you have enough solar, Lily. If you get enough solar, you can darn near run an air conditioner on solar.
Wow.
Yeah, yes. With a
Okay.
big enough inverter. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really, my air conditioner only draws 450 watts.
Mine
Right?
probably doesn't draw much more than that because it really is just about the smallest one that you can
Yeah,
actually get.
I have a little Frigidaire window air conditioner,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 450 watts. However, it does require more than 1,000-watt generator, because the 1,000-watt generator is not set up for a, what is it, 40 amps, I think, or so. There's the amperage has a lot to do with it. So
Yeah.
I have run my air conditioner on solar because there's not the surge. It doesn't affect the batteries. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It's that initial startup when that air conditioner kicks on and kicks off that causes that surge, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Right. I said I have to have my candy.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
do you have to have an inverter for each panel or each battery, or how does
No.
that work?
No.
You just have
Okay,
to have
but
one, or
Yes.
Okay, Liz, listen, this is what the deal is, okay? You have to have a control charger that can handle the wattage you're going to have coming in, okay?
oh, okay,
Okay, so the control charger, say you have 24 volt panels, and I'm bringing in 920 watts, okay? So one control charger was not enough for that many watts. However, so that's why I have two, okay? Two control chargers. But the inverter's nothing. You can run that. Actually, that hooks up right to your battery. The inverter goes straight to the battery. The control charger brings the solar in on the wiring. Then the wiring from the control charger goes down into the batteries, okay? So their batteries are getting charged. Your inverter hooks up to the batteries, and then the batteries give you the power whatever plug into the inverter. So I have three electrical sockets on my inverter, along with two USB plugs on my inverter. Inverters are a little expensive, but you can get a 1,000-watt inverter for like $100 and something on Amazon. So
okay,
like I said, I paid. It's gonna be hard to find, but write down the name BOUGE for the
Okay.
control chargers.
Got it.
24 volt if you're gonna get the big panel.
okay,
Okay, so Ashley, any control charger will work as long as as long as it can accept 12 or 24 volt or 36, whatever.
okay,
Because what happens when you plug into it, the control charger recognizes the voltage is coming in automatically. So anyhow, so like I say, I'm not an expert, but I've been doing this for 5 years, and I've had solar the whole time, almost, except when I was in the car.
yeah,
And what I would recommend, I mean, truthfully, sure, lithium is the best batteries you can get, Battleborns, okay?
Yeah.
But
yeah, they're pretty high.
who
Yeah.
can afford $800 for a battery, right?
They're hard to
Yeah.
find right now too. You can't find them.
Well, you can if you know where to look. But the thing is, I actually ordered directly from Interstate Batteries. I had them shipped. But I got Deep Cycle Marine batteries, AGM.
Mhm.
and you want AGM because you don't want to have to maintain batteries. And if you have going to put it inside the trailer,
Yeah.
but lead acid batteries that you have to maintain will put off vapors.
Yes. Yes.
It could be dangerous. Okay.
Okay.
So the thing is, you want AGM, and you want deep cycle, not like a car battery where is the charging battery.
Right.
It's a different kind of battery. So so that's kind of the best information I can give you. I'm sure there's a lot of experts out there who will probably tell you different. But like I say, I've been running this for a long time.
And that's what I was saying. You've got a refrigerator. You've been in the desert for how long? You don't have shore power. So for somebody that's been using it as long as you have, your explanation of it was fantastic for me.
Well, since I've had the last few years since I put the extra panels up there and everything, and since I have right now, I do have 4 batteries. I will tell you. Okay, I have two of the interstate batteries, which were 190 amp each. Okay, so there's 380 amps. Okay,
Gotcha.
I paid $550 for the 2 batteries. Okay.
A piece or for both of them?
For both of them.
Wow.
That was a really good price. Somebody gave me 2 100 amp batteries that they got at Walmart. I have those combined. They say don't mix it old and new. I've been running this for 2 years with old and new. Okay. So, I mean,
so to start out, Dee, how many batteries do you think I can get by with, like, say, for now?
I think you need a minimum of 200 amps. So 2 100 amp batteries.
Amp hour batteries. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with the deep cycle.
And what you do too, Lily, is you know what you've got. You know what you're able to run.
Yeah.
So, you just, like, the things that you get, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to do a USB charger on this because I can charge that on, on my little solar charger or whatever. Yeah. And you want to run your refrigerator. You want to have a lamp, a light inside your trailer. Outside you can use those solar lights, which I like best anyway, because then it kind of alerts you if somebody's coming up. Yeah. Things like you know what you got in your rig. Like Dee knows what she's got in the rig to run.
Right. For lighting, really, you should use 12-volt lighting.
Yes. Yeah.
Can hook directly into the
yeah, and it does still have the it has 2 of those, and the battery went on the front and all that. It still has all that. So that's a doable thing.
And another thing is a lot of people just use solar lights. I have what they call Lucy lights.
Yeah.
Take it out in the sun for a few hours every day. You have light 24/7.
Yes.
Yeah, and I could get by with that as well. I wouldn't have a problem with that. And like this light that I have that's lighting me, this is the only thing I have on in here right now. And this is something I just got, a ring light, and it plugs right into your computer. So if I'm able to have my computer charged, I've already got a light right here.
Yeah. And now, how do you charge your computer?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. How do you charge your computer?
The computer will have to be charged off the solar as well.
Right.
In the meantime, I have one of those things that you plug into the electric to the cigarette lighter in the car.
Right.
And as long as I'm running down the road, I can have it charging on that.
Yes, and that's an inverter. That's a small mobile inverter.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The key is always charge everything up in the daytime when the sun's out, because then you don't have to worry about using your power in the evening for those things.
Yeah.
And a phone will last 8 hours anyhow, pretty much. So you don't have to worry about that. And yes, you could always charge it in your car if you had to. But you're not, if you have 2 good panels, 460 watts of panels, you're probably not going to run low on power.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you keep your batteries charged, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
good.
We
Well,
have.
Dee, I think I just need to head out that way, and so then I'll get my other stuff in the meantime, and y'all can just get me all hooked up with what I
Get-
need.
Yeah.
Get you
Teach
going
me
there.
and show me and all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we can take you to Santan Solar. It's called Santan Solar.
Yeah, that's
In
the one
Gil-
Roy's
in
been
Gilbert.
talking about, right?
Right. Yes. And that's where I got my panels from. And that's where Bob Wells gets all the panels he gives to people. Too.
Oh,
Do they
okay.
put them on? Do they put them on out there?
No. You would
Just
have to
fine.
do it, or you could have somebody help you do it. But
Yeah.
there's enough people around when you come down that will help you get them installed. I could do it if I could. I can't get up on top of the rig anymore. I just
Yeah, I
physically.
hear you. It's
Yeah.
But we have,
yeah.
we have enough people around us that know a little bit about it that we could do it.
Yeah.
So because I have somebody to help me rebuild the inside of my truck. It's just not working very well for me. I have a few things I need to do. Yeah, Johnny, I wish you could. I wish you could join up with my friend Mike.
Yes.
And
know.
and Dee, that's actually something that I could help you with some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can do a lot of it, but
I know you can.
But I
Lily-
want it really designed exactly to the specs that I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
I know.
Right now,
You
it's
know-
just thrown together.
We if me and Lily make it down there to Quartzsite, we just get Mike. We just knock that out.
Yeah, get Mike and Scott. Scott has offered to help too. We'll
Yeah,
have enough people that we can put together a work party.
Yes, we
And
could.
I'll be the supervisor.
Yeah. No, you got to record it for 6 YouTube channels.
You know it.
I'll make the lemonade.
Huh, I'm sorry, Kelly. What?
I'll make the lemonade.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
Gotta help the lemonade.
Yeah. That is
Well,
so cool.
MJ's a good cook, but we would all have to contribute. I can volunteer her, but
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
need
going to
that.
volunteer anybody. I just realized I didn't have the chat. Hope somebody's watching the chat.
They
I've
are
been watching it a
always
little
watching
bit.
the chat. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. So cool.
But I'm so
Susan-
excited to have everybody coming, and so many people are coming. We're definitely gonna set up a meetup. If depends that a lot of people may not make it there in January, depending on how long is everybody's gonna stay, as when we have to do the meetup.
Hey, so
Maybe too.
I don't want to crash Lily's little interview here. We're gonna get to this too, but the Quartzsite. Now, let me ask a quick question. Roy wants to be supervisor. We're gonna have to,
Yeah.
unless that's Becky typing. Unless that's Becky typing, we're gonna have to vote on that, Roy.
You know that's Roy.
That
Yeah,
was right. Yeah.
So let me ask you why we're talking about it, because me and Lily both are talking about Quartzsite. How do you? There's so many people that come. I'm coming from St. Louis. When I get there, where do I park at? Where do I do I reserve a spot? How do you?
No.
So,
Okay.
So I'm going to send you a tent. You set it up, and that's where my van's going to go.
No, you can't do that. But it's first come, first served, really.
Yes.
Really. Whoever parks there gets the spot.
Gotcha.
Several of us are going to be staying in long term. Long term is BLM land, but what the long term is, and some people that come would like to do that too. It's a same BLM land, but it's kind of supervised, monitored, still open, choose your spot, whatever. They have dump station, they have water, they have trash, big dumpsters for trash. They had pit toilets. And so the ones that are going to stay there for the winter are going to pay $180 for 7 months. Heck, you spend more than that for 3 nights in an RV park.
Yeah.
Okay. So anybody that wants to come can get a month pass or a 2-week pass for, I think it's $40 for 2 weeks. So anybody wants to stay on the LTVA and have all those facilities could do that. If you don't want to pay, less than 10 miles away, I can tell you everywhere you can go to park for free. Okay. And Roy can too. And a lot of people, we all know where you can go in Quartzsite. Okay.
Awesome. Awesome. I
yeah.
felt like some of the stuff that I had seen, it was like if you get there too late, you're not gonna have a place to park.
Well, it can get crowded, but on really mostly there's a few places that get really crowded. Okay, so Plamosa Road is one area that's real good for free camping, but it does get crowded. If you're right downtown within a mile or two, it gets more crowded. Okay, because in January they have the Big Ten and usually the RTR. So that's true, but it's never so crowded you couldn't find a place ever.
Cool.
I never seen it so crowded that the problem would be for the meetup. We would have to have enough people staying already in certain areas to have a meetup. Otherwise, it could be too crowded for everybody to come. But we'll work that out. We'll
have to work that out. We'll have to work out a meet out because I wouldn't mind if I had to stay in the long term and pay. I would totally do that to get a spot by the group. Right. That would be awesome.
I imagine if there's somebody that really, really, really wanted to be with the group and they absolutely couldn't afford it, I'm sure we could get enough people together to help a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
So whatever, but I do know there's plenty of free camping all over Quartzsite area.
Cool.
So, yeah. Who knows what could happen. But so far, Bureau of Land Management hasn't shut down the land,
Awesome.
Yeah.
So cool. I did not think it was going to be possible in January, but Kelly and I have been talking about it, and with her graduating in February, I think it might be. I might be able to make it out there, and so that'll be awesome. Go ahead, Kel.
I just told her, I said, I don't want to hold her back just because I'm tied up with school and stuff. I want her to go out there and enjoy it. If I get a little bit of time and I can fly out and join her, great. If not, I don't want to keep holding her back, So I would love for her to go.
I would love for you both to be able to come.
Yeah. Well, I think she may be able to fly out. She may be able to fly out and rent a car and come out there. I think is what we're talking about.
January is a long time away.
Yeah.
What will happen between now and then?
That's 6 months.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't flunk out of school between now and then.
Oh, come on.
You're ridiculous. Yeah. She's ridiculous. Now I missed a question. Lily, what do you still have to do to your rig to get it ready for Quartzsite? I think is the question.
What I still have to do to get it on the road. And I am really hoping and praying that I make it out of here by the end of July, if not before. It is hot in Texas and I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have to, without going to plan B, I still want plan A to happen. Plan A is I bought another trailer that is just the frame of the trailer. It's 16 foot. This trailer would go on that trailer. The axles will be removed, the tongue removed. This one is going to be mounted on that trailer is the plan. Why am I doing that? I'm doing that because the title on this trailer is so screwed up, 9 Ways from Heaven, that the DMV has recommended to me that this is what we do when it becomes a homemade trailer. It will no longer be an aristocrat trailer. It becomes a homemade trailer.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is cool that you're able to, maybe able to do this.
Plan B is Lily gets so frustrated on waiting for her son to get this accomplished that she's going to pull the old tires off, repack the wheel bearings, put the new tires on, slap the plate on that I've already got for the other trailer, and drive away. And hope
Oh no.
and keep my fingers crossed that I don't get any trouble for doing that.
No.
Wow.
No, you
I
can.
think he will eventually come through.
Yeah, just have to push in a little harder.
Yeah, just a little bit harder,
Yeah.
Hendy. I'm about to knock him down already.
Yeah.
Oh
But
God,
you already bought the trailer, right?
patient.
You already
I
bought
already
the trailer?
bought the trailer. Yeah.
Oh man. Could we do it?
Here's the trick. He has the equipment to
right
do
back.
it with.
Okay.
He has to lift it up so the
Yes.
trailer can go underneath, right? So he's got the tractor and the backhoe to lift. It's going to be nothing for him to get it done, Johnny.
Okay. Yeah.
And then once the trailer is backed under there, he welds it onto the other trailer. He welds the two together.
Yes. Oh, good. Good.
And bada bing, bada bang. The
She
one
just
thing
wants you to stick with plan A.
Yeah.
I really want to stick with Plan A. The other thing about Plan A is that trailer, it's actually a dual axle, but I think we're going to cut it down to just a single axle because I really don't need dual axles. This isn't long enough for what I've got going on. Isn't long enough for dual axles, but it has brakes on it.
Oh,
The
cool.
current condition of this trailer as it is in, somebody has removed the brakes off of this old trailer.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound good. I don't know if that's good.
Now,
No.
how much do you need brakes for a 14-foot trailer? I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
But
I had a high-low and it did not have brakes on it.
yeah. And but it did have brakes on it at one time, and that tells me something about this trailer that it is supposed to have brakes on it.
Yeah.
And so that's the main reason why I would. The other thing that happens with that trailer is I'm going to have probably 2 or 3 feet in the front of that trailer that I can then mount. I have like a big plastic box, those heavy duty black boxes.
Yeah.
And I can keep a lot of, my bow saw, my whatever, my hammers, my
Your
paint
tools.
stuff, my
Yes.
tools. Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Your
not
garage.
much. That's my garage.
Yeah.
That's right. I don't have much space inside this camper to be carrying all that around. What am I going to do? Keep stuffing it in the back of my Tahoe? How much can you do that? That's going to get real old real fast.
Yeah.
So that's one feature of when the trailers. I just know that Plan A is going to happen. I just know it's going to happen.
That's
I'm
gonna
just
happen.
having to find my patience with this situation.
If you want to hand out his phone number to a few of us ladies, we're very persuasive.
Oh yeah.
No, y'all might make him mad, and then he'll put me off longer.
No, why'd you tell them ladies that?
And BB saying she loves my Tahoe camper. I love my Tahoe camper too, BB. I could live out of that almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, you could.
Almost.
I feel like you could.
Kelly.
Couple of things from the chat. Johnny Margie says when you get out to Quartzsite, make sure you hike the Palm Canyon. Becky and Roy says make sure you bring plenty of toilet paper. Honey and Me says they've been out there 4 years, but they've always done the 2-week pass.
Yes.
And I'm lost down here. But anyway,
I
we
think
just want
Ray
to let the
said
chat
he's going if
know.
COVID doesn't stop him. and the Missouri heat is killing us. Me and BB we're cooking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so
well,
Susan,
I
Susan
want to
from
get out
Mayberry
of
to Cliffside.
Texas. I want to get out of Texas as soon as I can because there is going to be another shutdown. I just can't tell y'all how strongly I feel
Yeah.
about that.
Yes.
There will
Yes.
be another shutdown, and I want to get the heck out of Dodge.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
You
do
need
not.
to use that excuse on your son. Say, son, I don't want to be stuck
Yeah.
here. You got to hook
Like,
me
come
up.
on, man. Right?
Yeah. You could be
Yeah.
over there with Box Van D and Scott.
Yeah,
Getting your solar put
get
on.
my solar done. I could be in the mountains already where it's cooler. Have mercy on me, son.
Yes.
However,
Make sure you take the Blackstone.
Yeah.
it's gonna supposed to be 85 or 86 this weekend.
Yeah.
That means it's gonna be so
In the
my sister had to borrow the van, and she said so I have a thermostat in there. It was 107.
Yeah.
107. I was like, Dawn.
Yeah.
Tell you what's good about health. Somebody, I guess Roy and Becky, they were talking about how her health is improved. You have dry heat in the desert.
Mhm.
You don't have all that humidity. It's really good for arthritis. It's really good for people with asthma conditions, which is what Becky has, you know. And truthfully, the air is so fresh out here, unless you're in a big city or something. So,
Yes.
you know, your health, you guys, and I was so sick. I went from 168 pounds down to 108 pounds.
Wow.
Okay, from the Graves' disease. But I'm looking at my health now. I mean, I get weak and tired. Okay, I do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
truly do. But my health is so much better than it has ever been in my life. In my entire life in California, in the cities and stuff. So
Yeah.
I think that living in the desert is very healthy. Very healthy.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
sun makes you healthy too.
The
Just
sun does.
from
Yeah.
you get so
Yeah.
many vitamins from the sun.
And then you've got that other element of kind of that that peace of mind of people ask me about my religion and how my faith and where does it come from and do I go to church or whatever. I don't go to church.
I don't
believe you find God in a church. Maybe some people find God in the church. I don't. I find God under the trees.
Yeah.
I
Well,
feel
God is
like
under the trees.
if you believe in God, you see him in nature. You do.
Yes.
If you believe in God.
Absolutely.
Some people don't believe in God. I'll tell you what, Bob Wells, not a Christian, but he does believe that nature is spiritual. Okay.
Yeah.
And so you get that a lot of the spiritual stuff that you would get from nature. All you have to do is look around you,
Absolutely.
Some people don't think the desert is beautiful. I do. I love the desert.
It is beautiful.
We don't have the blue bonnets, Lily.
Yeah.
We don't have the blue bonnets.
That's not true. Y'all have a cousin in the blue bonnet.
Yeah.
Let me say something real quick and I know that religion is always it's like let's not go there. But I feel like that most people that are Christian know that God is everywhere and you can be in church anywhere, whether you're in your car, in the bathroom, in the in the house, whatever. But I feel like we get very caught up in life, and that going to church on Sunday or Wednesday night or whenever you go to church, it reserves that time for some people who wouldn't otherwise do their daily devotion or do some people pray every night before they go to bed. They pray every morning when they wake up, whatever. Yeah. And some people, the only time they are with God is when they are at church. So that's so some say you don't
church is the equivalent of a hospital.
Well, Okay, so everybody has their own views about churches.
Yeah.
The way I see it, I live my faith. Okay? I don't go to church. I did all my life, off and on all my life, but it did not do what I needed it to do for me. But I found that my faith is stronger now because I live my faith. I live what I believe. Yeah, I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I don't always do what I should, but
Me
the
neither.
bottom line is, you can go to church 7 days a week and not be a Christian, but and also you can never go to church and be a Christian. That's what I believe.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I'll
As
tell you
long
guys
as
what
you-
I believe.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I want to organize my own church so I can I have tax write-offs and not have to declare income. So if you get an invitation to the Church of Banderella, accept it.
You're
Yeah.
ridiculous.
So, yeah,
All right, moving right along.
I normally never talk about church or religion
No.
on screen, but I do express my faith, however, you know.
Yes, faith
But
is
not my beliefs or what I don't believe or whatever. I don't
And
go
it-
into that.
And if you don't have faith, this is not the lifestyle for you. I can tell you that right now. You have got to have faith in some higher being and faith in yourself.
Yeah.
And those two combined is what makes this all possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't have it, don't do it. You better
Yeah.
find it first.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
know, like I said, everybody believes differently. I can't
Yep.
say what they
And
have
I'm
to
good with
have, or
that.
don't, you know, but I respect other people's beliefs and thoughts. Okay. And
Yeah.
I don't criticize them for it. I may not agree with them.
Right.
Okay. But I still respect whatever Johnny thinks or Kelly or you, Lily. I
Right.
respect your feelings and how you live your faith, whatever it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So I won't gonna go into any more of that. But you know, a bottom
Well
line
said.
is everybody believes what they want to believe, and let's just have respect for the people they
Yes.
are.
Yep.
Not-
Respecting kindness.
Yeah.
You know, that really is something that the whole world needs to learn right now, especially. It's respecting kindness. It's going to go a long way.
What do Christians believe? Love.
Yes.
Truthfully is the answer. It's not
Yeah.
whether you go to church or don't go to church. Love
No.
is really where it's at.
Right
But
there.
whatever you believe, if you love one another, this
Yeah.
world would be so much better a place to live.
Yeah.
Need
Right.
to love one another.
I
That's all.
agree.
That's
I
all.
agree.
Okay, let's not talk any more about this.
Uh,
I should get
Do you,
down.
do you have any more questions for the lady trying to get the camper on the road? Vanderella does.
I feel bullied by Johnny's journey. She called me a mess.
Don't be a mess. You're not a mess.
You
Are
are.
you kidding?
You're not a mess. You're cute as a button. You're fine. You
Yes.
be not Johnny. Be nice.
Kelly,
I'll be
we love
nice.
you. And you bring so much to this community. Have from the first time ever saw you on here, I said, Banderella. Wow. I remember when I first saw your name.
Yeah,
And
me too.
Wow, how did she come up with that name? You know? I
It's a
don't know.
great name. I love that
Yeah.
name.
Little princess over there.
Yeah. Like a Cinderella in a van.
Johnny, there's not a whole lot of people on here. Can we share a little bit about our exciting news, or are we still not sharing?
Ooh, share. Come on, Lily.
Share.
You're
Share.
ridiculous.
Share.
You can't keep
Share.
it. You
I vote
can't keep
share.
a 5-second secret.
No,
It is.
Come on. Spill it.
go ahead and share it, Johnny.
Spill
It
the
is-
beans.
It is
Spill it.
possible. It is very possible that we have a Dodge ProMaster 3500 extended coming from North Carolina.
Oh,
So I did that ProMaster for that stranger that we met.
Right.
And then I was given that van. So I went ahead and built that out as well. I can't stand up in that. It really bothered my back.
Right.
I talked about gifting it, and it was like the same day or the next day. I was thinking about raffling it or something, or, because I wanted someone that needed it. And I kid you not, my sister's Cadillac, she had can't even remember what kind it is. She might even still be in here. Her Cadillac broke down on the middle of the interstate from my house, leaving from my house. And she had helped me, she was in a couple of my videos. She helped me build it out a little bit here and there, and always said, when you ever get rid of this, I would love it. So I talked to, we found this van in North Carolina. It's silver. I talked to my bank, and he called North Carolina. So
Wow.
They're putting a hitch on it. I haven't signed any paperwork yet, but it looks like I'm going to be building out a big
how
ProMaster.
exciting.
Yeah,
How
so,
exciting. A
yeah.
ProMaster. Wow.
A big
Those
one.
are really nice. Go
They're
ahead.
big.
Cal.
It's a big one. I didn't want a diesel. I didn't want the go ahead, Cal. No.
Well, we're super excited. Like, from all the research I had done, we knew we never wanted a Sprinter. Sprinters are probably great for other people, but for us, we didn't want the diesel. We didn't want the Mercedes expense and the problems with getting them repaired. So that was not for us. And this whole time, I always pictured us in a ProMaster 2500. But then we kept looking and looking and looking, and that extra 12 inches of the 3500 extended, we just really think that will help with building of putting in the bathroom necessities that we're looking for. So we went with the 3500 extended. We never thought we would find that. I was lucky enough to find us one in North Carolina, of all places. And we're kind of super stoked that it's silver. We never thought we'd find one that wasn't white.
Wow. Wow.
I'll tell you what I never thought. I never thought I'd spend $1,000 on a toilet.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I guarantee you I never will.
I know.
Me
It's
neither.
crazy.
Me neither.
Somebody.
No way.
Don't you want to invent something like Velcro? I always use Velcro. There's got to be something out there that I can invent that's worth $1,000 to go poo in. I'm just like,
Over the years, I have had certain ideas in my head, talking about inventing, okay? And I created in my head things that would be so worth money today.
yes.
And somebody else came up with it after that, So, yeah,
Stole it
you're
from
right.
your mind.
Yeah, amazing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do believe this, there's nothing under the sun that has not already been thought of or done before. There's nothing new under the I can't talk tonight. Under the
My
sun.
dad always used to say that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's
Honey and Me says her bucket only costs $10. Mine only cost about $4.
I tell ya.
Before you got yours.
I agree. But I do agree with that. But we're going to be travel nursing, and my goal, partially, like whether I'm on, because Kelly has to work a year and a half here in Missouri. So I may do some that are pretty close, like in Kansas City.
Right.
I want to park like on the parking lot. So I can't, like, if I had a bucket or me, I'm a hiker, I'll go dig a 6-inch hole.
Right.
But with what we want to do, and Vanderella didn't get that name from pooing in a bucket, let me tell you. So so I told, when my sister needed the van, I was like, I really would like to get just what I put into it. I don't want to sell it for a profit. I don't want to, but if I could just get because I've got a 2000 watt inverter in there.
Right.
I've got, I mean, there's, you guys both know, you work on campers and that, it's expensive to fix this stuff up.
Oh, yeah.
Just, the refrigerator, the inverter, just give me the cost of that back. So, or else I would have never spent $1,000.
You did such a beautiful job on that, Johnny.
I'll tell you.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
I love that band.
Yes.
Your sister getting a good thing. Go ahead, Kelly. Your turn.
Well, the thing about getting some back for the van is we still had like some Lowe's bills we need to pay off and some Amazon stuff. So it wasn't even like, like we still have bills we have to pay off, plus have money to put in the new one, and it adds up so fast. I ordered the insulation last night, that toilet, and then something to do with the shower system, and we're at $1,400 in less than 24 hours. So it gets crazy.
I'm so proud of myself. I don't say this very often, okay? But over the last 5 years, I was almost probably very close to $10,000 in debt when I started my journey over 5 years ago. And I've been very, very frugal for 5 years. Literally, I lived on $25 a month on food budget for almost 3.5 years of that, okay? But I've got all my bills paid off except one. Every single one is paid off except one. And I saved every plug nickel I could to do that. So I made a lot of progress, not just in other ways. I think that's a big, big step for me.
Yeah.
And I don't usually toot my own horn, but I tell you what, everything you buy is you spend less than $150 a month for everything you need to live on, including gas. That was not an easy task. Now
it's not easy, but it can be done.
It can. And now I have my income to live on. See?
Yeah.
Before I had the same amount of money, but everything was going out on bills. Everything was going out on bills. Now I can buy food. I can buy a little cheap camera or whatever I need to, to make my life better. It feels so good.
Yeah.
And thanks to YouTube, of course, now that I'm monetized, and I get pretty good super chats on my live streams.
Yeah, you do.
YouTube takes about 30 or 40%, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But I still get quite a bit from it. And so it's helped me a lot. With my YouTube money, I've been able to purchase whatever I need to do the YouTube. Animals.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, because it adds up. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so cool. That's so cool. So.
Oh, Papa Mozo is asking, is anyone else allowed to join the group? In the chat. I don't know if you saw that. I'd be happy to step down and let Papa Mozo come up.
You don't have to step down. We can have more people up, right, John?
We have 10 people up here.
You can have 10. I've never had the Brady Bunch up there. Let's get the Brady Bunch up there.
Yeah.
Papa Mozo, Johnny put the link out there. Go ahead and click it and come up. We'd love to have you on the panel.
And Justin, if you want to come up, if you want to come up, you can put that up there.
Justin, Van Light Rocks, any of you folks out there, we'd be happy to have you come up here. We love all of you. Thanks for being here.
It's a gaggle of gorgeous gals. Oh man. Yeah. So I'm super excited. I'm
glad for you.
Yeah.
I knew you wanted that, and I said, oh gosh, how nice. Yes.
Well, I'll tell you, and part of it is the insecurity of not knowing how to work on the engine of a van. So buying used for me was very scary, because if we broke down, I'm not good at that. I can't see. That's a weird looking stream.
But you're smart enough, you could learn it, Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What that is.
I think he has like some background lights. Sometimes he just has his voice up on the chat.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a ceiling fan. There he is. Hi, Papa
okay.
Mozo.
Oh, it's
Hey, I didn't
lights
know
on
you
the
did that.
ceiling.
One
Yeah.
quick thing I was going to say, Dee, when I did a lot of the research about the vans, you know, I watched a lot of YouTube, and they talk about if you get a van that's X amount of years and close to the end of the warranty and what kind of wear and tear it's had versus brand new. I mean, we just kind of went back and forth, and honestly, we never planned to have the next van, this van, this soon. We kept wanting to make the old van last, but you know, when Bobby's car exploded, it was kind of like, well, all bets were off. We felt like that was a sign.
Yeah.
Here's what I think, and I think you did right, because you should buy the best vehicle and for the money that you can afford, and the newest vehicle you can afford with the best warranty you can afford. Obviously, I could never afford that, but I got the best I could possibly get for the money I had. So I think you did right. And you're gonna get a good warranty. You know, yours it's fairly new. If I don't know, it's brand new or what?
Yeah,
It's
brand
new.
new.
Yeah,
It's a 2019.
Yeah, it's a
so
2019. Yeah.
You can't ask for better than that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Hey,
how are you?
Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Hey guys.
That's good to see
Hey,
you.
Papa. Papa's waving to everybody.
Papa Mozo.
There he is.
Whoa.
So you guys are gonna come to courtside, Justin?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Sweet.
Cool.
Planning on it.
There's
Cool.
Papa.
There you go.
Papa.
Hey Papa.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
So
Hello.
Justin, I just have to say I loved your Line-X video that you and Christina did this week. If anybody hasn't had a chance to see that, they need to put some eyes on that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You
that
know
was
what? I'm not
good.
getting notifications. I don't understand why.
I know. I didn't see anything new from y'all.
You know, I think so. It's good that when you hear people mention something about a video, it's always good to go, like, if you're like, oh, I didn't get notifications, check, because I feel like out of all the glitches that YouTube does have, I feel like that's a big one.
It is.
You think you're supposed to be getting and I almost always hit the notification now, because you know, it's like after you get so many people that you're trying to follow, there's no answer. So
you go and check
Just
your
check
inbox,
it.
right? You check the inbox, nothing coming up.
Yeah.
Nothing in there. Nothing coming up. Then I go to regular YouTube. Now I kind of go scroll through that. I said, "Oh wow, they're live." you know?
Yeah.
That's right.
So it's irritating.
So Justin, you're gonna go with the 3500 as well?
Yeah. We've been looking at it. I did a test drove one a couple of weeks ago.
Sweet.
And, we're gonna buy it straight from the brand new.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool.
Are they
So what will
cheaper
you
in
do with your
Canada?
Are they cheaper?
Yeah.
I doubt it. No.
No.
Well, I mean, there's the exchange and everything, but I guess it would be about what 35,000 American. Yeah. In Canadian, it's about 50.
Wow.
And you use your business, right?
Yeah. Huh?
You have a business?
Yeah, I have a business.
Yeah. See, that works. That's how we would have never been able to afford it, because they're like 48 new, but you get a business. But if you own a business, you get a it's like $8,000 discount.
Yeah.
$8,500.
$8,000
Oh,
discount.
wow.
Yes. Yes.
So it comes out, well, it's about 60,000, but it comes out to 52.
Wow.
Canadian.
Canadian.
Yeah.
I mean, our dollar right now is about around 70 cents. So
Oh.
Yeah.
it's American. So, but yeah, and it takes about a year once you buy it to receive it.
Oh, from
Well, that
yeah.
I was gonna share. That was part of the reason why we went ahead and jumped on with this, because
Yes,
Bobby
yeah.
was looking at new ones, and we found out that the COVID had shut the plant down. They're made over in Turkey, then they get shipped to Mexico, and then they
Yeah, that's it.
reconfigure
Well,
them.
we were told they come from Mexico, but yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so they're acting like it's 4 to 5 to 6 months out, and what's on the lots will probably be all they have for 2020 and 2019, and
Yeah.
so then all of a sudden, that scarcity panic sets in. So then when it came time that we had to get one, I was like, I need to find us one. Thus, that's how we got all the way out at North Carolina. But thank goodness I've always filed taxes on my business. My business has always been, very small, but I've just always filed taxes, and that really was what allowed us to get the van.
Yeah.
Perfect. Really happy for you guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank
Well,
you.
we haven't signed anything yet.
Yeah, we don't have it yet.
So how long will it be? How long will it be, Justin, before then? How much longer before you receive what you're getting?
Well, once we buy it, it'll take a year to receive the van.
Okay.
So
So you'll have to go back to Canada to get it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, we're not. We'll have to come back. We're planning to buy it in a year, so it's gonna take. We'll be getting it in 2 years.
In 2 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So y'all are coming in what you already have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by the time we come, it'll all be renovated and everything.
Cool.
Now, Justin, are you doing the renovations? I know I've been watching like the stuff that's been done so far, and I know you've been.
Most of it I'm gonna have a hand in.
Yeah. Cool.
Except for the stuff that's like needs to be professionally done.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be. I didn't handle the X-liner. I'm not gonna handle the painting of the van itself.
Yeah.
But the
Just
insides.
get a roller and a brush. It'll all
The
work
insides are all
out.
going to be a lot me.
Bring it down to Texas. Lily's got you covered.
Yeah, I got you covered on the
I
paint.
would love to
We're
do
gonna
a
be
wrap.
repainting the cabinets white, and we're gonna be staining the upholstery gray, and we're going to be redoing the bed area. So it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
Yes,
work.
it
I
is.
saw the wrap that he did, that Johnny did on the ambulance.
That was very cool.
Man, I want
Yeah.
to do a wrap so bad on my truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
What
was
Lily,
kind of
great.
money? What kind of
Dee-
money does that cost?
Let me just take a guess. You're getting like to me,
$1,000 bucks?
less.
Really?
Less.
Yes.
Less than 1,000, you're saying?
Less than 1,000.
800?
Really?
800.
500. 800?
Wow.
800.
To wrap
Wow.
it
And
up.
actually, that 800 included some deep tinting of the windows and the windows and the windshield. So I think the
Oh,
wrap
my
itself was
goodness.
600. It was only 600.
God,
It
do
depends where
you
you
get
go,
that done?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I do have to replace my windshield first.
If those super chats keep rolling in, D, you'll have that money in no time.
I
Because
don't think I'm going to get that kind of money.
there's
No.
there's this guy that has Travato, which is also a ProMaster. He had it wrapped, and it cost him something like $5,000 to wrap it. So
He probably wrapped the entire.
yeah, the whole van.
I think I saw someone that had that done. Had the entire van wrapped. This ambulance, it doesn't look like it, but it's literally it was dark blue.
Okay.
So they matched that blue, and
they didn't have to do everything.
they didn't. No, it's not an entire.
Okay.
So there was areas where you could see where the emblem had been. So they cleaned that up, but some of it when when the owner, when we were trying to get the emblems off, it just takes it down to the paint, whatever. So yeah, all that's covered with the Northern Lights. So you can't.
Like my whole cab has to. The cab actually has to be done.
Yeah.
On the truck. So, I mean, probably if I was going to do it, I would do the cab and then just paint the van. And
Yeah,
have
we'll just paint the
mural.
van. Yeah, we'll paint that van.
Yeah.
It'll be cool.
Cool.
Lily could paint flowers on it.
Yep.
Absolutely, I could. Yes.
That would be really pretty.
I actually, when I bought the van, when I first bought it, I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have a cactus, desert scene mural on both sides of the van? I thought,
was just thinking that.
I would love to have that. I would do that for sure. I would.
Yeah.
Dee, about a month ago, I was at a friend of mine. She has a lake house and she needed some paint done. So I did that for her. And then she goes, "Hey, I've got this thing started out back. You want to help me with that?" And I go, "Well, what is it?" And she goes, "Well, come look at it." And she had started this desert painting. It was so cool.
Oh, wow.
And she and I got busy on that thing. I'm gonna find a pic. I'm gonna get her to send me a picture of it, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah,
So
email it to me.
She and I got busy on that thing, and I just started tweaking and all this. I really started adding a lot of little things and details and shoot. It turned out really cool.
Oh man, that would be fun. Lily, let's paint the van.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ray says, let's do it.
You're gonna do it during the meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah. You betcha.
So
We might do it. We might do it before that, Dee. We might do it before that.
Yeah, whenever you get here, we'll get started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give me a paintbrush. It'll be tie-dye when I get done.
You have to help Mike with the inside.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, that's funny. That would be awesome. That would be a video.
Can y'all see I was gonna say, can y'all see a video of Dee and Lee painting this box van? That'd be fun.
We've got enough cameras going. We're gonna get pictures of the entire build.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, my painting stuff is traveling with me. So
Good.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
My painting stuff will travel.
Well, we can buy paint brushes and paint,
Absolutely.
So,
no kidding.
Just look in books and see what kinds of plants we have to have.
Yeah. Now, Justin, will you be coming once you come to Mayberry?
Yeah.
Will you just go over to Quartzsite, or are you gonna go back home? You can go back home.
Go back home.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you got the baby. I mean, that'd be a lot of time on the road.
Well,
with
plus
the baby.
we have a home business that we need to be back for. So.
Yeah.
No, we're going to the meetup. We're going to be there for about a week.
Yeah.
And then we're going back home.
Cool.
And then in January we'll go down to Quartzsite.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
So where did Papa Mozo go?
There he is.
He's
listening.
there.
Are you hiding?
Sideways.
He's hiding.
It's impossible for me to hide.
Awesome.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. I don't agree with your viewpoint of being that big, So what? So what? We are what we are.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's not the outside package that matters.
No, it's not.
Yes.
If it were, believe me. Yeah. Anyhow, I tell you what, people, I really, really enjoyed this, and I need to get down.
Awesome.
All right.
I'll sit in the chat and listen, but need a break.
Thank you for all your great advice and recommendations on the solar, Dee. I really appreciate that.
Well, okay, but don't take my word for it. Listen to other people too.
Yes.
Okay.
We got you.
Yeah. All right.
I
Bye-bye.
think you're spot on.
Okay. Thanks.
Bye,
Bye.
Dee. Thanks for being up here. So, Justin, you
I
had
just
some
love
stuff
her.
in the chat about your solar stuff that you're going to do. And my friend that has the ambulance, she just signed up for some Blue Yeti thing that's kind of like a trial thing. And what is it called, Johnny? That box thing? It's like a Jackery, but the solar generator with all the inputs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of different ones.
Roy.
Yeah.
There's a Gold Zero, Jackery, Yeti,
Blue Yeti. Yeah.
Blue Yeti, and
So
they all
this
have
one-
solar attachments that go with them.
Yeah. That's what she's going to do.
Yeah, it's like they call them solar suitcases. And you unfold them and you put them out
where the
wherever
sun
you
is,
are.
right? Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, Johnny.
So this company that she is signing up with, that she actually purchased one, they're not done yet. Hers won't be done till September. This Blue Yeti company, I guess, is new. That Hobo Tech is where she found that from.
Yeah,
he did a video on them, and so she bought one. They're like $1,300, but they're like 2,400 watts, I think she said.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah,
So, I don't know.
We'll see.
Wow.
But they're 50 pounds. I don't
no, they're not light.
I know the
That's something you put in your van and you leave it there.
and you leave it there.
Yeah.
That's what I told her.
You don't carry that around with you. That's why I want to get either a 250 or a 500. Because those are more portable.
Right. That's what I was telling Kelly I wanted.
Actually, Roy has a 500, I think.
240.
240?
Do you have a 240? Okay.
It does everything we need it to do.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting a Jackery because
now they came out with 1,000, I believe.
They do have 1,000. I just didn't know. I'm going to put like 400 watts of solar on the van, but I didn't know when I'd be able to get that done. Like, that's not going to be my very first thing that I do. So I was going to buy the Jackery so I would have power, while I'm,
well, you can charge that off the alternator if you get a switch.
Yeah.
It takes a long time to charge the Jackery off the alternator.
But if I'm driving to North Carolina, it'll probably be charged by the time I drive.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I charge ours off the house battery, the RV house battery hooked to the solar.
Oh yeah. Oh, see, that would be cool.
Yeah, it's a Harbor Freight solar system. I think they're 180 bucks or what? 200 or 200 now.
199.
199.
Yeah.
We didn't. We got ours way cheaper with a coupon. I do know that.
Oh, that's good to know.
But we've been using it since we've hit the road, and so far it's done everything we need. Yeah, of course, the refrigerator back here, it's running on propane.
Yeah, see, I think I could get away with one of those if I didn't have this, this want for the refrigerator.
I do know those dorm refrigerators will run on a 12-volt 100-amp battery.
Oh, wow.
But
wow.
The 400-watt solar panel would do great because there used to be this channel, Little House on the
highway. Little House on the Highway.
Oh, is it a school?
House on the road.
Oh, okay.
Now he's a homesteader or something. He don't travel around.
Oh, okay.
He bought a Walmart Everstart battery, marine battery, RV battery, which is what we got.
Yeah.
And he only had to run the generator 3 hours a day, and that kept his refrigerator cold.
Wow.
So the 400 watts of solar, there's no reason that shouldn't run that at all.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. I know between the tips you've already given me, Roy, and the great tips that our stuff that Dee recommended tonight. I'm closer to seeing it come into fruition, and that's very exciting.
Well, Lily, for what you need just to kind of get you going, Renergy has a solar controller and a solar. It's got like 2 solar panels, a solar controller, and the it's like a kit, and it's not real expensive. And then just go, like you said, and get 2 AGM batteries.
Yeah,
and
and I
that'll
was
get you
looking at that,
started.
but I think Dee makes a good point with what's that place called, Santan or whatever,
Yeah.
Roy?
Yeah.
The
That's
place
probably
near
where we're gonna go.
The solar panels, it sounds like to me, would be a lot cheaper to get there.
If you can
Yes.
hold off without having to go get a Harbor Freight kit, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
But out in Indiana, there's no solar companies really around there, so we bought the Harbor Freight kit. Like I said, it's been doing everything we need. It just don't run the refrigerator and it won't run the AC here. But that's what the generator is for.
Yeah.
And I kicked the generator on for about 3 hours at night because we're in the forest, so we're not getting as much sun as what we did out at Quartzsite. When we were in Quartzsite, Ehrenberg, and all that, we didn't have to run. The only time we ran that generator is when we fired up the AC. That was it.
Yeah. We're planning to get the same generator that Gina Payne has. And that's how we're going to charge our stuff. Although I might get the solar suitcase from Jackery, which is the 100-watt solar suitcase.
How much is that? That you can plug right into the Jackery too, though. That's nice.
Yeah, it goes straight into the Jackery.
Yes.
You wouldn't need a 12-volt battery like I'm doing.
No.
Right.
I see Becky back there. Hi, Becky.
Yeah.
Hi.
She's filling the dog water.
Yeah, they drink it all.
And see, even that's USB powered. That pump that Dee bought us, that pump.
Yeah.
It's USB powered.
That's cool. I saw those
charges
online.
And you charge all that off your Jackery?
That is not. This don't take much to charge anyway, so it's actually plugged into a 12-volt socket behind the fridge. But right now we have two phones. This laptop's plugged into the Jackery, and the ring light. Yeah, it's the Jackery, and it's at 98%. But of course, the generator's out here running though, but it's on eco mode, so nobody can hear it.
Oh, cool.
Because
and
I
that's
can't.
the Harbor Freight one?
Yeah. I usually shut it off by now because I watch the Arizona news for the weather. And then as soon as the weather's off, I go out and turn it off. I haven't went out there and turned it off yet.
Cool. Yeah, there's I agree. The adventure couple, he's like the wiring. The inverter is almost as expensive as, for the 2000 watt or so. It was, I think, $300-400.
What I'm seeing, the batteries are a good chunk of change.
The batteries is where the most cost is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a 750 watt converter or inverter or something like that, and a 300 watt one, but neither one of them's pure sign. That's the key to your inverters, is they need to be pure sign for the electronics.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I got the
what
bigger.
What does that mean?
inverter.
What does that even mean, though? I don't even know what that means. Pure sign.
Something
What
to
does it
do
mean?
with it's smoother.
Because
I guess.
electronics are need pure sign to work, or else it messes up the electronics, and your phone or your tablet or whatever will stop working.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's something serious. I know that.
Is it kind of like along the lines of like a surge protector or something?
No, it's because they have modified sine wave and pure sine wave, and modified is the old system, which doesn't work with electronics very well.
Yeah.
There's more people doing that, building their own batteries.
Yeah, he said he built his own battery. Yeah.
And Scott, I saw that it's probably not the same exact AGM, but I saw one for half the price you paid on the on somewhere
Yeah.
this yesterday.
And
I
it
think
Tell
it
them where
was.
you went, though, Scott.
I was gonna say it might matter of how many amp hours it is too.
It matters where you go too.
Yeah. Where'd you go, Scott?
Scott, don't let him pick on you here. Don't answer that question.
You went someplace like what, Firestone or something?
Yes, Cindy, we could use the hours. We're 2,000 away now.
Firestone makes batteries?
Cool.
No, they probably don't. I just pulled a name out of the air.
I have Firestone tires on my
Walmart.
van.
Look at Walmart for your AGMs.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, they're like, what were they? 144 for 100 amp.
I don't remember.
But yes,
I know the
Scott
Blackstone
went to
grills are
Batteries
cheaper
Plus.
at Walmart.
Batteries plus, yeah.
Oh, batteries
But he
plus.
got a good one. He got a good one.
Oh, Scott.
Walmart
Yeah, they're a
couldn't
little bit
deliver
high
it.
dollar.
Move it to store. You gotta
Yeah,
have
he couldn't get Walmart to deliver the batteries where he was at, so he's kind of forced to go there.
Oh, okay.
house.
RV Adventure Couple sounds like they know a lot about this. He built
You
it.
have to build your own batteries. You have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of loss from DC to AC, so
Yeah,
that's
I
why
heard.
everything, if you can get on DC, is a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I did. The only thing I had in my camper is the refrigerator was AC, and those LED. I had those LED lights that change colors. Those were on the 110, but those don't take anything. But so it was just the refrigerator. I bought that 2,000 watts so I could use an air unit if I wanted to, like a window unit. I was going to get a window. So I knew I needed a big one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to buy one and then have to change it out.
Yeah. The only thing we have 110 is the TV, but it's LED, so it only I put it on a Jackery, and on Energy Saver it only draws 14 watts. If I take it off Energy Saver, it jumps up to like 32 watts.
How do you know how many watts it's pulling?
The Jackery tells me.
Oh.
Oh.
But that's the only thing that's 110. Everything else, her vacuum charges off of it. My razor charges off of it. Yeah, that's it. And our laptop, we don't have a 12-volt plug for the laptop, so we plug that into the Jackery. And that's it. I can't think of any other 110 things. The AC and that runs on the generator when it's on. Oh, and our washing machine. But our washing machine I can run on the 750 watt inverter off a battery if I need to, but I never have to. Well, except when the generator quit. The first generator died on us in the last spin cycle, so I had to hook the inverter up to the battery. I was glad I had that. And it spun the
Wow,
clothes.
that's cool. You'll have a washing machine.
So,
I was planning on just using the bucket for that too.
We were going to.
I'll get in a new plunger.
So,
Yeah, and a battery. Yeah, a battery monitor is very important. The only thing I got for a battery monitor right now is the solar controller on the Harbor Freight kit. But we did order one, and it's supposed to be here Friday.
I haven't got no.
I have a battery monitor that just shows me how many volts they're charged to, so I know not to drain them too much.
That's good for AGMs, but not that great for lithiums, because lithiums will give you the same voltage until they die, more or less.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right. And I would love in the new van. I mean, I know it's crazy expensive, but I would love I would love lithium batteries just so that I don't have to worry about draining them.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting to 50%.
Well, that's another thing too. Our battery, me and Mike popped the caps off of it. We've been running it since October, and the water levels wasn't down.
Okay, you have water ones. Okay.
Yeah, it's the RV.
lead acid.
Yeah, the lead acid that you buy at Walmart.
Yeah.
Check them once a month. Our water level hasn't went down any, so we haven't been drawing heavily on it.
Like we thought.
Yeah, like we thought we had been.
RV Adventure says that's not true.
What's not true?
I'm not sure. RV Adventure Couple, if you are able, would you want a link to come up and talk about this?
Lithium just has a long curve.
Yeah, but you don't see the voltage drop as fast as on AGMs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, kind of like on a Jacker. Yeah, it'd carry its same voltage up till it dies.
Yeah, it's like 13 point something volts
Mhm.
for like
And the
ever.
meter, and then the meter on it, it keeps getting lower, lower, and lower, and then all of a sudden it just zero and it's dead.
Exactly.
Cool. Well, I think I'm going to jump down into the chat and just listen to all this fabulous information coming in.
Lily, thank you so much for being our special interview, our special guest.
Aw.
I will get with you tomorrow to get you your prize that you won out.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah, I won a prize. Woohoo! I forgot all
Congrats.
about it.
Yes.
I was so starstruck when Dee
Yeah,
came up
because
here.
yeah,
Oh, my
because a lot
gosh,
of
you
them
could
will.
think about a prize. Thank y'all
Lily,
for that. I appreciate it.
Lily, I hope all the information that we're trying to collect on the solar is helpful. I know we kind of, I was almost through with the question. I think we're okay.
Do you have any more questions before I jump down off of here?
You know what? I'll bring you back again.
Ah,
You're okay.
I'll
You're
be a little farther in my process, and then we'll discuss
There you
whatever
go.
what else has
Update.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, an update. Thanks for having me, y'all. I really had a lot of fun.
See you,
Thank
Lily.
you.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all. Love you, Justin and Christina and Roy and Becky and Vanderella and Johnny and Papa Mozo.
Awesome.
Bye,
Mojo, he's
Lily.
the quietest person up here.
Enjoy the journey.
Yeah.
That's almost like one of those.
Yeah, I know.
Almost
Like
looks like
lava
a
fight.
lava lamp or something.
So while we wait for somebody else to come up or whatever, we know Roy and Becky are going on the Newlywed Show tomorrow night, which is kind of tonight on the Let's Talk About It. Justin, what do you and Christina have coming up?
It should be called the Oldlywed Show.
I don't know what we have coming up next.
Oh, cool. We'll be on
Um,
the lookout for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Christina's going to be putting out a workout video tomorrow, but
I was gonna say it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. She always does her
Yeah.
Wednesday. I'll tell you what. I watched several of them, and I'm telling you what, she's on it. And just the way she walks people through it and explains everything. I saw one of her videos has 79,000 views.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
One has like 64,000.
Well, we've been doing workout videos for a long time.
Like 6 years, I think, haven't you?
I think we started in 2008.
Oh, wow.
So that's
Wow.
even longer than that. That's even
But
longer than that.
we did stop for quite a while.
Yes. Yeah.
And then when we started back up, we rebranded as a RV channel. But yeah, we're up to about 600,000 views right now.
That's awesome.
Total.
How much? How much?
We just hit
600,000.
Well, I'm almost at 34,000. Yeah.
I'm at 10.
That does look like a swimming pool.
It does.
15,000. 19.
I hit
Wait,
the hump though. Roy, did you hear I hit the hump? I'm at 2,200 watch hours now though.
we're at the hump.
Nice.
I hit the hump. Yep.
Yeah, we're at the
Yeah.
hump.
Yeah. It's tough.
Well, you'll
Yeah.
get there.
Oh yeah, when I get the ProMaster, I'm gonna I didn't record a whole lot of the van like I had anticipated, but the next one I do, I'm gonna leave it running and do more walkthroughs because I'm gonna be going slower with this one, taking my time with everything. So it's gonna be pretty cool. So
Can't wait to see that.
yeah. Well, you know how it is. I mean, it's like
For sure.
when I put that Max Air fan in the ambulance, everybody was like, "Weren't you afraid to cut the roof? Weren't you afraid to cut the roof?" And it's like, I didn't even think about it. I think on this one, right, which
You're gonna
is
think about it.
crazy,
Yeah,
which is
because-
crazy because it wasn't even mine. The
Right.
only thing I was worried about is getting it square. It's like, as long as it's square in there, nice, and I'm like, I'm good. But I feel like this one, I'm gonna have to measure 4 times and cut once.
Mm-mm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's not the type of thing I would do, but I
Put
gotta
that
hand it to you.
Oh, you could do it. You could do it.
Or putting my
Hey,
own windows
Justin.
in or whatever.
Yeah. I'm going to
Yeah.
put 2 windows. You know, the windows are like small oval and the bottom of them come out.
Yeah, those are the ones I want to put in.
I want one on both sides of the bed. So
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
put them in. I mean, it's like,
Us too, actually.
yeah.
And then we're gonna put some smaller ones in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In the like on the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, ours has windows back there already.
Yeah.
It has windows in the back, and it's got one on the door as well. So
Okay, it has one on the door.
it has one on the door, but that's not the one I would have put in there because I wanted the ones that vent out.
Yeah.
So
So you're
I
gonna
may
take that one out? and
I
you're gonna put
may,
a new one?
I may, yeah, and then put the 2 small ones over the bed.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put 2 small ones on either side of the back.
Yes.
Well, I haven't decided if they're gonna be awning or not. And then we're also gonna have windows on the back doors.
Yes. The back doors on this one has windows already.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what I
Justin,
did.
Are you gonna finish the rest of the van with that Linux?
Not the whole van. We're
Just
gonna
the
paint.
bottom.
We're gonna paint the middle with commercial grade paint like they use on FedEx trucks.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's gonna be white anyway, and then the bottom we're gonna do the Linux as well.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You'll get better gas mileage too.
You,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what else I'd like to do?
Mythbusters proved that the golf ball effect when
I want to I'm thinking about putting one of those it's a roof window.
Skylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
9 Eastern, Kenneth, I believe, right? That newlywed thing.
oh yeah.
For us, it's going to depend on how much solar we want to put on the roof,
I know.
because there's only so much real estate up there.
Right.
So if we have room, we may put a skylight,
Mhm.
but for sure we're going to put at least 1, maybe 2 fans. So
That's what
and,
we're-
and an air conditioner.
Yeah.
So-
They're talking about putting a Max Air in front and a Max Air in back.
Right.
So, but the van that I have now have 100-watt panels.
Mhm.
Dee was just talking about 230-watt panels.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what I need to do. I
Yeah.
need
Well,
to
actually, we have a friend that has a Sprinter, and they have a large 960-watt panel.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems like
That's
like
overkill. It takes up the whole top of their van, but
Oh,
they,
it does.
they have a mechanism where they can like tilt the whole thing up
That's
like,
what
that's nice.
so
with like
cool.
2 fingers. It's like
That would be so cool.
Yeah.
Did they have
kind of
somebody
needed in the fall.
install that?
what?
Did they have somebody install that?
They installed it themselves. They're called Ray Outfitters.
Oh,
And,
wow.
we did we did an interview with them. It's in one of our videos.
I'll look at it because I know that that interview series. I know there was like several.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. It's like when you get the van, it's like you worry about making your decision because once it's done, it's done. Like
yeah,
when
to a certain degree.
Yeah, when I built out Kathy's van for her, I was like, she would come back to me the next day and she's like, I've been thinking about this. What about this? I said, that's absolutely fine. But tomorrow it's not going to be fine. So if we do it today, it's done. So, because, yeah, that's just the way it is.
So that's why we're sort of happy we have that 1 year between buying and receiving, because we can plan it all out.
I'd like to think that, good night, is Box Andy leaving?
Yeah.
I would like to think that just from all this time that Kelly and I have been talking about it, from building out the one to working on the other van, because the whole time I was working on that small van, I always was thinking, is this going to work for the big van? So, yeah, but we'll see.
Well, the one thing too is we were just watching videos last night and made a huge change in like the layout. So I think we always feel like, oh, we have this nailed down, and then we see a new idea. And we were just looking for finishing tips last night.
Yeah,
we keep going back and forth on whether or not we want a garage, whether we're not, because it's either going to be a fixed bed or it's going to be like 2 couches that become a bed. So we're not sure which way we're going to go yet.
And that's what Kelly and I have been talking about. And after talking to so many people, I feel like a lot of people that have the 2 couches, and I just feel like it's a bed more than it's not a bed.
Yeah, because they don't bother taking it. Or it depends how easy it is to take it apart.
There's hotels there.
Yeah. Now the van that the maroon van that I built out, the Econoline, I did make a table for that. And like we were out this week or the last week, and we were on BLM land, and I sat in the van with I put the table up and I put my computer on there and I worked on a video for hours sitting at the table. And then to break it down, it really didn't take that much.
Yeah, well, now they have those hydraulic ones. You just push on them.
Yeah. I just saw that in somebody's build. That looked really nice. One thing we want to do in ours is in the front, we want to swivel both the passenger and the driver.
Yeah, that's for sure. When we went to get our quote, we got the RV package as well.
Yes. Yeah.
So that comes with the double swivel seats.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that up here in Honey, because this dinette I'm sitting in. But basically, everything you see here is coming out.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, wow, that's cool, Roy.
I'll tell you what. Putting those swivel brackets on, there's like nothing. There's like nothing in your entire build that's going to be that easy. It's like four bolts.
But when you ordered them with the van, the seat belt is on the chair rather than on the wall.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we got one off the lot, so we didn't get to like pick stuff.
Yeah, aftermarket. I mean, it's going to be up there, but I mean, if you order it from the company, the seatbelt is actually on the seat rather than on the wall where you have to.
Maybe I'll call them tomorrow and see if they can add that, because where we ordered it from, right next door, is the conversion place where they build them out into campers. So I wonder if we could add that.
I don't know.
Just to the passenger one, obviously.
It wouldn't really hurt to call.
Yeah, because all they'd have to do is switch out the seat.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it'd be worth a call. Thank you, Justin.
They don't have to put this little bracket on there. They could just give me the seat with the seatbelt on the seat instead of the truck.
Right.
Yeah. And they could leave that seatbelt on the truck. Just give me the seat that has it on the seat.
No, okay, you want both.
Yeah, because or else they. Well, I'm just saying, because or else it would be a big hassle for them.
Yeah, they would have to take it off. Right?
Yeah. I don't care if that's on there, but I want the one on the seat. That way that Kelly can swivel that around.
Might be an extra cost to that, though.
Yeah. I'm sure it would be. Sure it would be. But it would be better, because or else it would be a little bit of an upgrade, but or else I'd be stuck with a passenger seat that I don't have any use for,
I never gave that a thought till now.
Are you only going to swivel one, or are you going to swivel both?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
That's what we have right now. We have both. So
Yeah.
we wanted
I
both.
love those road techs.
Yeah.
I love those road techs.
Because
Neither
right
one of them are
behind,
swivel.
right behind the driver's seat, we want a lagoon table.
Yeah.
Right behind the driver's seat, and underneath the lagoon table, because we'll move that table, is where the kennel's gonna go.
Okay.
So that I can turn that seat around, and then we'll both have, that table. So, yeah, that's what the plan is. So,
Yeah.
It's exciting.
It's exciting to plan, but it's also like once you start building, you want to feel like you
that
don't
starts
make a
getting really
mistake.
exciting too. No, definitely mistakes. You want to avoid those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roy,
Yeah.
when are you guys planning on upgrading Honey or pulling some things out? When's the time frame on that?
When we get to Quartzsite.
Oh,
cool.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, our first thing is going to be take this couch out and make it one of them slat beds.
Mike said you might have to pull the flooring out too.
Yeah, I hope not.
Well, to make sure that fits right, you're gonna have to get the flooring out, he said.
That would be
That's the first thing. And then after that, the top bunk's getting turned into storage.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, and then all this cabinet here is coming out because this is the refrigeration.
Oh.
So we want to upgrade that to the 12 volt fridge freezer thingamabob. Two of them. Yeah, one for freezing and one for fridge.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
And then start
we thought
slowly
about
adding
that
solar.
for our next van.
Yeah, and then slowly start adding the solar. I think we're going to start with one, like a 320 watt panel, and then build off that as we go.
320, yeah. Well, you guys are experienced with this. You know what you use.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, we kind of got thrown into it, so it's
thrown into the solar.
No, thrown into basically being full time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got the house in Indiana. We left, went down, visited mom in Georgia, spent quite a bit of time there. I think 5 weeks. Got out to Quartzsite mid January. Started heading back to Indiana in the springtime, but that's when all them rumors of state lockdowns were going to start happening.
Yes.
Well, because we spent half the winter in Quartzsite, we knew how RV friendly that place was for resources, dumping water, and all that. So when we got to Tucson, Tucson started to get a little crazy too.
Yeah, my cousin.
She had a cousin get attacked in Walmart and everything.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Wow. Like over supplies?
So we decided then let's just turn around, go back to Quartzsite, ride this thing out, and then maybe head back. Well, then it went on and on and on and on.
Right.
We had to get out of Quartzsite because Quartzsite got too darn hot. So we come up to the mountains and then thought about working our way back that way, and then the world started going crazy again. It's, you know what? Let's just sit here for a little while. Let things cool down. We'll try again next spring. So yeah, I mean, we basically got thrown into it, and yeah, now we know what we need and don't need pretty much as far as power usage and.
Right. Cool.
Well, if we get the fridge off the propane won't be hardly used.
We don't hardly use propane anyway because we got our Blackstone and our 2-burner stove outside. Those two tanks last a long time. And the fridge is really the only thing running on propane in here because we use that bug sprayer for water, to save on water when we're boondocking like this. And she heats water up on the stove so we can control the propane usage a lot more, other than heating up 6 gallons of hot water and only using 2 gallons of it.
Right.
So we do that. So the fridge is basically the only thing running, and it'll last almost 2 months on a tank of propane.
Oh, wow.
That's
wow.
30 pounds. So.
Well, that was one thing.
Yeah.
That was one thing we were looking at. Maybe going like just full electrical and not putting any propane.
That's what
Eventually, I think that's going to happen with us. Other than our outdoor cooking stuff.
that's what we were talking about last night, because I don't want to mess with the big thing. I do think that, and I don't want to sound like I'm, just joining the group, but everybody's having so much good luck with those Blackstones. I was thinking about getting one of those, and we would have the propane for that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the oven. We're not the oven and 4-burner stove in here will never go anywhere. So
If we
it's a
go
big, huge oven.
If we go with propane, we'll probably just go with the barbecue size container. And just build a box for it near the back.
Yes.
That that has to be vented out. So
Yeah. And that's what I was going to do in the other van. I built a little compartment for it, and I was just going to, because it floats down. So I was just going to vent out through the bottom.
That's it.
And then I would be fine. And then someone was like, well, what if you get rear-ended and they hit that tank? And I was like, oh no, now you got me thinking, now you got me worrying about that. But anyway.
Well, unless it creates a spark, I wouldn't really worry about it.
Yeah.
My phone went oven shopping for us because I mentioned the oven. It found us an oven. It found us an oven. $19,949 for this oven.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
It better be made of gold.
My phone knows me. It knows I don't have that kind of money laying around.
Or your phone needs to deliver you a pizza.
I know. I'm starting to have my pizza withdrawals again.
You don't want to cross the road.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, we turned into a Tuesday night pizza family with our live streams, just getting the trivia and that ready or whatever. So we've had pizza the last 3 nights.
I could live off pizza.
I can burn out. Lucy.
Becky's done with the pizza.
Right.
No, we had big plans of cooking, but both of us got busy with stuff we were doing for tonight. So I was like, let me grab a pizza.
Yeah.
We finished frying up the sizzlers tonight. Yeah, they weren't all that good.
Kelly, what is it that you want? You just want like a little induction oven, right? A cooktop?
Oh, I don't know what I have figured out for an oven solution, but for the cooktop, I want that induction burner, and I don't want it mounted in the counter. I want it to go in and out of
you put it in a drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were going to go with.
Yeah, that way it doesn't get broken. It's not in the way. And I like to cook, but some of these builds, they spend so much room on these kitchens, and I can cook in a small space. Actually, I'm going to start practicing that at home because I don't want to waste a lot of our build space on kitchen. I mean, I like to cook, but yeah, I want to be efficient.
Our oven's half the size of a normal oven in a house. Well, maybe small, a little less than half, but it's one of the biggest ovens I've seen in an RV.
Yeah.
And it's not going anywhere. I can fit a whole pizza in that one.
Our kitchen sink is going to be part of our bathroom.
Well,
that's another thing we're taking out of here is the bathroom sink. I mean, when you're in the bathroom, you're standing 10 feet from a sink anyway, and in a normal house,
our bathroom's going to go out into the hallway, so it's going to wind up right in front of the kitchen sink.
That's where we're going to put the washing machines back there. The new washing machine is going to go back there where the sink is, the bathroom sink. I was standing there looking at that the other day going, where am I going to put this new washing machine when we get it? And I thought, we don't ever use this bathroom sink. We go right here to the kitchen sink. So, yeah, last week I decided its days are numbered.
That I might even just put one of those telescoping faucets on the sink and use it as a shower. That way I don't have to do all the plumbing.
Yeah. That's what Kelly and I were talking about.
Yeah.
We actually have been talking about, which I think we're going to do, is when you open the door to come into the van.
Yeah.
That's going to be a shower drain with the what's that cedar floor, Kel? Teak floor.
Teak floors, yeah.
And it's 32 by 32.
Mm-hmm.
And right on the left is going to be this kitchen sink.
Right.
And there's going to be a door. And when you reach inside that door, there's going to be a shower head that hooks up. So the sink and and So on the ceiling, you make it where you can clip a shower curtain and you literally shower right there because the
Yeah,
shower.
but they have those square shower curtains that you can put up.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
And we'll take it down after it dries and put it in a drawer. And
Right.
yeah. So those old, that a lot of people are using, like, they look like gas pipes, but it's like decoration. They're like toilet paper holders, towel holders. I'm going to take one of those. I'm going to take 4 of them and mount them to the ceiling in a square. And that's what the shower curtain's going to hook to.
Okay.
And then you can hang your towel over it. If you come in from outside and you're soaking wet, you can hang your jacket there. And and the drain is right there. And then the gray tank will be underneath the rig. So
we saw that on a video last night, and it just really resonated with us because we don't like the idea of the bathroom taking up so much room, but we both wanted indoor shower. So we feel like this is going to be a really good solution for us.
Yep. Yep. So.
Yeah, actually, we were looking at the people that installed showers, and they had their composting toilet in the shower area.
Yes.
And I'm like, I don't want to have a toilet right in the middle of my legs when I'm taking a shower. But then I saw that they were able to take it and move it, and the only thing that stays behind is the hose for the venting. So I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. Yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, we were tossing it around, and we really would rather, instead of having the shower, we'd rather have that cabinet space because we're going to be on the road so much. So we're going to try it, and it's something that can be changed if needed. So
are you going to hide like the toilet in like a seat or something?
Yes,
or?
it's going to be a bench. Yep.
Okay.
So then it'll be a bench, and then I'm going to have one of those slide out tables right by the bench, because then I've got a computer workstation. If Kelly's, it just, I think this is what we're talking, kind of got planned now. So.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of fun watching your build. Maybe you'll give us a couple of ideas.
Absolutely, I hope so.
We watch so many videos just to try to get ideas, just like little ideas here and there, and how to do a slide out pantry. And
well, that's the thing. I mean,
there's
not one layout that really fits us. And we've been looking at like almost every commercial available vehicle. So we're like, okay, we're going to have to build our own. And like, we're going to take a little bit here, a little bit there, and just like put it all together.
Now, in one of your videos, Justin, Christina, you guys were walking through, it might've been a Sprinter, but it had the curved cabinet doors. And she said, oh, Justin likes those. Are you going to try and do that on the van?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, not unless I can find somebody who can make those cabinets. Yeah.
I think so. That would be tough.
That would be great, but I'm open to other ideas.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, Roy.
Because those are the ones that we're looking at. They're was it Thor and Winnebago both have them, and they're from a company called Technoform. And they're from Italy, so we're not importing this.
Yeah,
I love those, that curved look of those. And I was really hooked on a Class B van. Johnny and I were looking at them. There's a lot of places right now with great prices because they're trying to get rid of them, but it's just so much more money.
For sure. I mean, you buy a van for about $50,000, and you put another, I don't know, 30 into it. And you have yourself a great van for $80,000. Where you go to around here anyway. I'm talking about in Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
If you go to a lot to buy a Class B even if it's not of this year, you're talking about $100,000 easy.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, 120 a year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, here it goes from 100 to 150, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Depending on what things you want in it. Yeah.
And the thing is, they're so nice, but even when they're so nice, they're not exactly
Exactly,
what you
and,
need or
and
want.
it just kills
Yeah.
you to pay that much money and then
Right.
have to modify it.
Have to,
It's like,
right.
or you know, or even have to tear things out that are brand new. It's like, oh man,
Yeah.
you know,
Kelly-
after you pay all that money and then you have to like sink some more money into it.
Kelly found this channel yesterday or some. It's a lady that had a van built out, and she has one of those half showers. Like you open
Okay.
up, yeah, it's like you actually could see into it. The counter
Mhm.
folds down,
Folds down, yeah.
and she was doing like a walkthrough, and right away she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to take this tile out." And I thought, you just paid a lot of money to have that tile done, and
Yeah.
and she's
And now
like,
you're gonna rip it out.
she's like, "Oh, this tile's gonna have to come out because it's vinyl or something like that." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's a."
Now she has a ProMaster. I'm not sure if it was a 2500 or a 3500. I don't think I could tell. I mean, it was pretty long. She's going to have her teenage daughter with her. And the person that did the workmanship, it looked really nice, but they left the walls unfinished. Was it just birch, Johnny? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
So she's going to have to go back and paint it or do something, but I mean, it looked like a really nice build, but a couple of different things. She said, oh, blah, 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 ran out of money, you know, and that half shower thing, we talked about that. We just think we don't want that. So,
No, neither does Christina.
No,
But
the problem is when you want a countertop, so you can put stuff on it.
right.
So I don't want to have to move
No
everything
stuff just to take
at
a
2
shower.
o'clock in the morning so that I
Right.
can use the restroom or something. I just don't want to mess with that. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, all good. So, but it's so
No.
cool though, because there's so many different ideas out there. And if you
There
can take
is.
this from one, this from one, this from one. So yeah.
It's just Christina for the bathroom. She's gonna want a dedicated space for the shower because she wants to put the bathroom in there because she wants her privacy. 'Cause
Absolutely.
We're gonna be 3 people in the van.
Yes.
Us
Yes.
two plus
2
Michael.
boys. Right. Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she wants to be closed in when she's going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I may kick Kelly out. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Get out of here.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Go outside for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on where we are and how dark it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you have to. If I was because if you're going camping with other people, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
you don't want to kick everybody out. Yeah. We'll just have some people, I don't know, like you, I don't know if you're gonna just make a bunk.
If it was just me and Christina, we'd be okay with it. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
plans change.
How are you gonna do like where Michael sleeps? What are you gonna build?
Well, it depends. We've seen different solutions. Some of them, you can make a bed with the 2 swivel seats in the front.
Yeah, I saw that.
They sell. You can make a platform, or they sell
Yep.
inflatable type solutions. Or we also saw a company in California that makes a bench seat that
Yes.
unfolds into a 6-foot double bed,
Oh,
which
wow.
also uses the 2 front swivel seats.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
I saw someone that had one. You know how on your road trek, right? You know how when you guys are sitting doing your video,
Yeah.
that seat that Angel always sits on?
Yeah.
I saw one where that was actually a car seat, like a bench seat that had a seat belt on it.
Yeah,
That
it
you
is
could-
it is a seat that has a
Yes.
seatbelt on it.
Yeah. And then it pulls out into a bed.
Yeah, it
Like
does.
jackknife.
And
Yeah.
what,
The,
I
the-
mean,
the one that we have technically has 2 single beds in the front.
yes.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Except-
on your
We're missing the one seat on where Angel sits. The one that we have is on the other side, next to the door, and that one slides out and folds down into a bed. And we're gonna copy that on the other side because they don't make those anymore. And for some reason we can't find anybody who wants to sell one. So, because ours originally, I guess might have had it, but ours originally had a cabinet there instead, and we took
Oh, I
that
saw
out.
you guys pull that out
Yeah,
in
we
the
took
one
it out.
video. Yeah.
Yeah, it really opened up the place because it was kind of claustrophobic with the cabinet there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a great design. It's just the only thing is that there's I mean, there's more room in a ProMaster than in our Road Trek because it's a rather old van and it's a fiberglass roof, and we can stand in it, but mostly in the middle of the van, not in the bed area or in the front cab seats. So we want a van that we can stand up throughout the van.
And that's so funny because our Econoline was low top everywhere, and we just kept feeling like if we could just stand up, we'd be happy. We thought if we had one of those fiberglass pop-ups, if it would have came that way, that would have made a big difference. But you learn as you talk to people.
Well, I mean, it could be that way if we didn't have an air conditioner in the back. But the air conditioner for us is on the inside, so it takes up headroom.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I saw the vents on the back in the Line-X video. I could see where all the vents from the air conditioner.
That's where the intake and outtake of the air conditioner go.
Right. Wow.
So we're looking at maybe putting in a 6,000 BTU air conditioner.
Rooftop?
No, regular house model.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Where would you put that at?
Right behind those that grate that you saw in the back of the vehicle.
Oh, on the current one.
Oh,
On the
okay.
current-
No, on the next one, it's probably going to be a roof air conditioner. Or
okay.
maybe one of those split air conditioners. They have some that vent underneath, I think. Anyway, it's going to be a regular RV air conditioner, probably a 12 volt maybe.
Yeah.
We honestly haven't even started to research or look at that. And we probably need to because we live in a really hot area.
Right. It is so humid here.
It's a lot easier to heat than it is to air condition. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the one thing. If I was getting the diesel, I would definitely get one of those diesel heaters. And I know you can.
Well, we're planning on it. Well, it's not going to be a diesel heater. It's going to be a gasoline heater. But it's going to come straight out of the gas tank.
Will that mount underneath the passenger seat?
I think it's Webasto that makes that.
Yeah, Webasto.
Because
We just saw that.
S-Bar only makes the diesel one.
Diesel, yeah.
We saw that Webasto and Humble Roads videos. I've been watching a lot of George on Humble Roads videos, and he uses that he had installed that, and then there's been a handful of other people I've seen them install that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and you want to put that not under the seat like most people do, but more towards the middle of the van, and then branch out the heat and distribute it more evenly.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And you also want to think, if you're going to have a garage, you want to heat the garage area because you don't want stuff to freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and you got to be careful. But I mean, for us, if you're going somewhere cold, where it goes below zero, or for you 32 degrees, you're going to want to be careful where you put your water pipes. You put them on the inside of the insulation, and make sure that whatever cabinet is in is vented.
Yeah.
I remember that George on Humble Road showing all the open air space, like where he had that.
Yeah.
And he had those pipes like wrapped in something special. They were like red and blue, and he wrapped them in some special.
Yeah, well, the red and blue are the PEX water lines. But the something special is probably just like a foil with some, what is it there? Well, whatever, insulation that you put around like heating pipes and stuff like that there.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't use our previous, our Burgundy van or previous van. We didn't really use that so much in the cold. So the water tanks would go in and out as we went. So we
Well,
don't really have any
if you're planning
experience
to be somewhere that's mostly always hot, I mean, you're not going to really need a heater, that like maybe a small one, but I mean, you're going to need an elaborate system like somewhere where you would have to deal with snow and ice. Yeah.
Well, I think we don't know where we're going to be, especially with the travel nursing. And then it
Okay.
gets cold here. We live in the
Well, yeah,
worst.
definitely if you want to
It's
build
hot
for the
and
option,
cold.
yeah.
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 We get hot and cold, so
We're definitely going to build for both hot and cold because we have both systems here in Canada. Definitely cold, and then in the summertime we do have heat waves. Like this,
Yeah.
like today was horrible.
Roy, I guess you guys have air conditioning. How does your air conditioning work?
Only on our generator.
Oh, okay. Huh. Nice thing
Yeah,
about an
that's the only way
RV.
we can run ours is on the generator, and it's a
Yeah.
4,000 BTU portable one. The rooftop one doesn't work very well.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it was about 90 here today. So
Oh my, yeah.
It
That's
was
what I was
hot
saying
here.
earlier. It was hot here. It was like 107
yeah,
inside the
that's it.
van.
No, I don't want to
Yeah.
be anywhere where it's like 100 or over.
Yeah. Man, when you were shooting that video and all the snow on top of that,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah, we get lots
Yeah.
of snow.
So when you guys get bad weather,
But
I
the
guess
snow is not really the worst part. It's more the ice.
the ice. That's the way
Yeah.
it is with you.
Because all
Yeah.
the sidewalks are all like skating rinks, and
Yeah.
then the streets are. I mean, they put down salt and everything, but I mean, it's not the best.
So you have like a little camp. You have like a little parking lot area that you would have to store yours in.
Yeah, I have a parking in the back of our condo.
Yeah.
That well, it's not ours. We rent it from another owner, but yeah, we keep it in the back.
Because I'm worried. Like, I mean, you put a lot of time and effort into these builds, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, I would be afraid. Not at home so much, but places that we go. Like, I like to do hiking and stuff like that, and I'm like, some of the parking lots. It's like I'm kind of like, oh no, I don't want to. I don't know how much I'm going to be so keen on leaving that camper
Well,
in the parking lot.
the nice thing about our road trek is that if you don't have the key fob, the alarm goes off if you try to start the vehicle.
Awesome. Yeah.
So
So,
there's that, and then
We don't have to worry about that with
We'll
honey. They won't
probably
get too
put
far
like
with
some
gas
sort
mileage.
of club on the
Yes.
steering wheel,
Yeah.
so that'll deter people as well.
the club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have one of those for my truck. I don't have it anymore, but that's something I could always get. Yeah, he's saying a mini split AC. I need to research those because
Yes,
I
that's
haven't
what
even
we're going to
started
put
it.
in here eventually. Is a mini split.
That'd probably be the last thing.
Probably the last thing goes in here, like she just said.
Yeah, that's where we were looking at that as well.
About
1 kilowatt of panels on the roof to power it during the day.
A kilo. I don't think there's enough room on the
I don't-
ProMaster for a kilowatt of.
Dee said she's got 920. I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, but she's got a box fan.
Right,
Yeah, it's not
right.
that big of a box fan though.
It's not. It's not. I thought it
No,
was bigger.
It's,
And
all,
then
it's not
whenever
even a dually.
Still
Yeah.
bigger than a ProMaster.
ProMaster probably.
No,
No, you don't think
You
so?
don't think so?
I know so. No, there was a ProMaster that come through here today that's twice as big as hers.
Really?
Oh, is it? Well, ours
Yeah,
is. I
hers
mean,
is
I
long.
think it's the
Hers don't even have dual axle on it. It's single axle.
right, right.
Okay.
8x10
Yeah, Becky's probably right. Maybe 8x10.
box. That's it.
Yeah.
I can't stand up in it.
I can.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
you
head.
can't.
Yeah, my head's like this when I stand up in it.
How tall are you?
6
Tall.
foot.
Yeah.
6 foot.
Oh, 6 foot,
Yeah.
really? Yeah.
How tall is Becky?
5'3".
Yeah, 5'3".
I
Yeah,
knew.
her, D, MJ, everybody can. I don't think Mike can stand
Mike
up in
can't
it either.
stand up in it. I don't think
Yeah.
Scott can
And
either.
I know Scott can't because we're the same height.
Christina's 5'2".
I can.
Did you guys see Box Van D's barbecue video?
Yeah.
That was so funny. Yeah.
Tell me Scott Jacobs didn't look like the boss with that shirt on. Is that not the first thing you thought of?
He wasn't
Oh,
though.
Bruce
He wasn't the boss.
back in the day.
D had the spatula. I knew he wasn't the boss, but he looked. I thought, dude, you stole that shirt. That was awesome. Don't laugh. You can build a setup.
I've looked at this system RV Adventures talking about the panel sliding out.
Oh man, that would be. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's like you live and learn. And this van that was given to me, obviously I was ecstatic. It had the 300 watts of solar, which I never needed more than 300 watts. Every place we went, everything in our refrigerator stayed good. Blah blah blah. But the van had like a rack on top of it. So it stood up probably 3.5 inches. It was 3.5 inches because I thought about making a tray to go underneath there to store stuff like a ladder or something like that. And the wind would get under those panels. And I'm telling you what, when you were driving, it's like that's all you can hear is, so I'm either gonna deflect that, but I'm gonna bring my panels down. They didn't rattle. They did not rattle at all. But they were so high. They were so high. The wind was coming up off the van under the panels.
Was it like a whistle?
And you could just hear it. You could just hear it.
Just a roar.
A roar?
Yeah, it was just a roar. Yeah.
You
So
ever
I'm gonna
taken
get those panels as flat as I can on that roof.
You ever put a luggage carrier on top of a car?
Oh God.
Okay.
That is that's loud. The wind from that is loud.
Couldn't get the radio up loud enough to cover.
Yeah, we put one on top of our Fusion last year. Our Fusion that we had coming up from Georgia, and you couldn't turn the radio up loud enough because of the roar from the wind going around that thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, I thank God I had that van to learn that on because, I thought, put a rack up there and you can, store other stuff. I'm going to get those solar panels that close to the roof. Yeah. I'm just going to get those little clips on it and that's it. What?
Yeah, I think a deflector would take care of that because I can't go.
Right.
Yeah, in the front.
Honey's got 2 different levels of roof up here. The front's higher than the back. So I think I'm going to come off the front and keep everything all one level. But I got vents too I got to watch. But the AC's coming off. Everything's coming off up there. TV antenna. But the vents we're going to keep. And we may put one where the air conditioner was. We don't know yet.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those down. That when they were up so high, I thought, I wonder if I could make a deflector. So I took a piece of cedar. It was thick cedar, and the front panel, I put that piece of cedar there. I angled it so the wind would hit it and just push off, and it probably cut the noise in half. So then
Adventure couple, I mean to interrupt you, but they brought up a good point.
Oh, an inch of space.
My Harbor Freight solar panels.
Yeah, you need space for it to cool.
For it to cool.
They were 147 degrees the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Burn a big hole in the roof.
Yeah. I think the way they.
That's why they don't really recommend those flexible panels that they put straight on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asking somebody about those, just like, how easy they were to put on, or how I think Van Life Rocks has them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Hobo
sure he
said
does.
For a while, had nothing but trouble with his flexible panels.
Yeah, because I watched his one of his video, the one where he was putting them on, and
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got those. I don't
He
know.
got about a year out of them.
Yeah.
And then I know of 2 flexible panels out here that ain't, well, they're not out here anymore, but they ain't worth a crap anymore. But they may have been broken by accident, and the other
Well, I
guy
got the other one going.
is denying it, but
Right.
Oh.
Going.
they get it going.
Yeah, it wasn't plugged in right.
Oh, okay.
That was technical error on their part.
Ah,
The
so
other
it wasn't
one-
a crack. Well, there was a crack in one, so.
One of them got we killed it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. One panel
It's dead.
dead, and the other one they got going. All right.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Flexibles.
There's so many choices out there. I don't think I'll go with the flexible. I just worry about that adhesive coming off, and if that wind catches that, and then it's going to leave a horrible mess if you
I've seen
decide
a lot
to
of
switch them
people
out.
use was it Eternabond tape to put that on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just put some of that on the front of Honey, and I don't know if I trust that holding the solar panels down. A
Oh
lot of
yeah.
people use it.
Is that what
Yes.
Honey and Me used on her windows?
I
But she
believe
had it.
so.
Yeah, she had a leak around those windows. I think she used that.
I got her playlist running right now. Right now, it's something she's doing something with a sofa.
Actually,
Sofa makeover.
Hobotech used it to put his panels on his
Yeah.
van.
Who did?
He also he put the double-sided tape on the bottom of the panel legs, put it on the roof, and then he put an Eternabond on top of it.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. And was that
after
enough?
Dee lost one.
He,
And
I
She
think he
said
lost.
she
He
did.
lost. I think he lost one, but
Yeah.
Dee lost one, and hers was bolted to the roof.
but he has 3 of them up. He has 3 of them on his roof. I
Really
believe. Yeah.
interesting. Yeah. That's something that I know it's like I argue with myself about it all the time, because like things like that, it's just like I can research it and figure it out, but I really just think I might hire out the solar.
Solar's
I'm just
easy, but
I want it meticulous. I mean, like you see these
Yeah,
people,
that's-
I
yeah.
just really do. I don't want to have to, like, what if this doesn't work? What if I do this and this doesn't work? I just almost, I would rather go to work and work 5 extra shifts and go have somebody spend, time doing it. And then I know, here's my panel. This is how everything works. If I need to add something, I've got a couple extra fuse
Guys,
sites. Yeah.
I gotta go. Michael's
Tell-
calling.
Awesome. He's the boss.
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
it. I gotta go feed him.
Justin.
All right.
Thanks, Justin.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having me. Thanks for having me here.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks.
Oh, did I bump the princess?
That little guy.
You grunted at me.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you, there's just so many options. I don't want to mess it up.
I feel like I froze.
You're welcome, Lily.
Oh, there I am. Roy, I cannot tell you how much I'm looking forward to you and Becky getting on that Newlywed show. I think it is going to be hilarious.
We could be divorced by the end of that show.
Yeah. Nah, he won't be. She's already been divorced twice. She can't go for a third.
Right.
I got her beat
Yeah.
in that market, though. I've already been divorced.
Yeah. Well, you guys are
It lasted
keepers.
the whole 5 months on paper.
Oh, 5 months. Yeah, that was fast.
No, it's 5. Yeah, 5 months and a year on paper. 5 months together.
Oh.
How long was we together? 3 years, 4 years?
Who?
Me and Sibylla.
How do I know? That was your relationship.
because she was your friend. That's why.
I wasn't that close to
Ooh, the real
3
story
years,
comes
something
out.
like that. I was with her, and then we got married, and that lasted a whole 5 months.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, was it our freshman year or sophomore year you got with her?
No, I didn't see a link there. I gotta go back.
For what?
Oh,
Control
now I
charge.
do. Now I do. Okay.
Oh, getting an email?
You guys, I mean, you've been given all kinds of warning. Don't you have to work on your answers? Can't you?
No.
Can't you like study or something?
They didn't give us nothing.
I don't think that helped.
After we were done watching that, I was like, Kelly, what's my favorite color? What's my lucky number? What's my
All I know is if Becky doesn't get Roy's favorite food, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Yeah, pizza.
Yeah,
The-
pizza.
That'd be the only thing I get.
I may
right.
not get a lot of it right, but she's got a good chance to get a lot of it right because I'll do
Yeah.
something and she'll know it was coming before I kind of even know it was coming.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
She's done that to me. It's kind of scary sometimes, actually.
She knows what you know before you know it, right?
Yeah.
Right, right. Just tell me. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Tell me my answer. Just save me some pain here. I love it when people are like, why did you answer that way? That you know
Oh yeah,
that.
there's
I'm like,
gonna be a lot of that.
stupid me. Yeah. Yeah. And it's funny. It's like Kelly's like, what's your favorite restaurant? I'm not a food person. I don't care. Like if you put it in front of me, I'll eat it. So
We
I'm
did
like, I don't
this.
have a favorite restaurant.
Our camp club a few years back. We had a 5-state rally, and we did the newlywed game. We were the first ones out.
Yep.
And it said you never know about these YouTube people.
Oh, we don't even know about us YouTube people.
It seems like you've been getting good crowds for your morning show. How's that going?
Real good. That's kind of surprised me, actually. I didn't expect it to. I expected maybe 15 average, but we're running 30 average here lately.
That's so good.
I'd kind of like to add some things to it yet, but we don't know. We're still in the works. We got a lot of things to do yet. Honey's got quite a bit of little things that she needs done to her once we get the court site. So we're kind of saving up for that. And we got some major bunk work to do with the storage, get all that squared away. The bunk's fine and everything, but we're gonna make it all storage.
That'll be
And,
so nice.
Start sleeping down here on the floor instead of climbing up there.
Oh
We're not
yeah. I would
on
like
that on the new couch thing.
Yeah, because this couch ain't working.
Because we're kind of like it, I mean, we don't. If we go back to the house, we'll be sleeping in the yard.
Oh wow.
I mean, this is it. And then we're just going to keep the house till it sells, and hopefully 3 to 9 years, whatever the state decides to do with that interstate that they want to run through there. But if not, we've only got 11 years left on the loan anyway. So
that'll be perfect.
So sell that eventually. So we're at least stuck with the house for probably 10 years.
You know what I would like to see on the show, Roy and Becky, is I would like Scott to come on and do a weather report.
I've been tossing the idea about having roving reporters.
Yeah, he would do good at doing like a weather report. Hey, out here in Belmont, blah blah blah.
Yeah, because everybody likes the lives when we're all kind of involved with it. I've noticed that we do better with everybody in them. Yeah, he's getting over that.
Yeah, he's still shy on the lives.
That he hangs around with us long enough, he's gonna get over the shyness anyway. Because both of us did. We didn't think we'd ever get over being camera shy like that.
I totally get it. I was super shy when Johnny first started doing these. I didn't want to get up here at all. And now I'm like, well, what are we doing for our Tuesday show? So I don't know how
Yeah.
you guys do a show every day. Oh my goodness.
That was well, Gary asked us to
Well,
to
let's see.
start
Oh, it's a good
filming.
thing. I just mean
We wanted
the
to
commitment.
we wanted the morning slots to fill up, and we're getting there. We still got a little bit to go yet, but I think the morning shows are almost doing
You guys,
as well
You
or
guys
better
rock
than
it.
the evening.
absolutely. You guys, I was in one. We try and make them. We try and if I'm not there, it's because I'm asleep. Because if I'm starting a project or something, I'll start it right after yours goes off. And sorry, I'm talking to RV. You got one time I was in there. You had 32 people in there on the day in the
Yeah.
morning show.
We maxed out at
That was last Tuesday, actually.
42. We maxed out at on one of the days.
That's
I told Becky
awesome.
yesterday, I didn't expect the morning shows to do that. That's where most of our hours are coming from, is that morning show.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. I think it's a perfect time because some people are at lunch at that time. Some people like us, night shifters, we're just getting up. It's not too early on the West Coast. So I think that's a sweet spot.
Yeah, I thought about moving it up behind Gary's to fill that hour that
Good
was
luck.
missing, but
You can get
Gina
me
did
up.
the one day, and now Bob's filling that in anyway now. So
I'm not getting up that early.
I know we're lucky to get up to, for the one we're doing now.
I was just going to say you have to talk to Becky about that one. She's like not liking the time you're at, I think.
I am not a morning person.
No,
Me
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
she loves
Yeah.
her sleep. Let me tell you, she'll go to sleep 9:30 at night and wake up 10 o'clock the next day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm up and down. That's the problem. I don't stay down.
Not usually.
I'm up and down.
I was
Where
reading
do the dogs sleep in the RV, you guys?
with us.
They get up in that top bunk?
We got to lift them up there, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then when they went down, they'll just jump down on the couch.
Well, right now I got Lou on with me on the couch.
Yeah, right now Becky's laying on the couch, which she's got folded out to the bed. And my dog Lulu's laying with her, and her dog Moose is down over,
Under
and
the
Jasper's up there. Jasper would rather be up there
'Cause Moose
all the
can't-
time. That's his domain up there.
Moose can't wallow.
Yeah. Now, I know Moose is a little one. What is Jasper? What size is Jasper?
He's the 80-pound lab.
Oh, he
And
takes up
Lulu's in
quite a bit
between
of real estate.
Yeah, Lulu's in between them. Lulu's the oldest, but her and Jasper are brother and sister, but they don't really look alike. Same mom and dad.
That's weird. That's interesting. Well, when we're planning our van build, I mean, there's certain parts that we're talking about for Maddie. Like we want to have like a storage thing called the puppy tower, and she'll have a drawer in there. And then we want to build like a crate thing so we have a good place to put her when we drive, because she just wants to be everywhere and it just isn't working. So
Yeah, Moose does that.
You can get them puppy harnesses.
The other two, they pretty much they're pretty good travelers. They lay
They
around.
get up on the couch and they're done.
Yeah, they get up on the couch and ride till we get there. But Moose, he tries to get up under my feet and everything when I'm driving.
Maddie likes to lay on our back shoulders between the seat, and in our car, I can adjust the seat to where it's fine. Johnny hates it, but it's fine. But in that van, those seats don't adjust. And I was like, Johnny, you have to get up here and get her off of my back. This is not working.
Yeah, my
So-
seat don't adjust because it's up against the dinette. I don't know why they did that. There's plenty of room here for the thing to been made smaller. Her seat adjusts, but mine don't.
Barely.
Huh.
So your seat is like poker straight the whole time?
Yeah,
I would hate that. Oh,
I do
would
hate that.
I like leaning back.
Yeah, that's another project at Courtside. I at least want to take this furnace out, turn this bench in front here into storage, and slide it up a little bit so I can adjust my seat and tilt it like it's supposed to be.
That would be so nice. I
Yeah.
mean, I haven't watched a whole lot of renovations on RVs. There was a time when, we had kicked around the idea of a Class C. And I mean, there's so much potential with what you can do with Honey. Can't wait to see what you guys end up doing.
Couch
Cool.
is gonna be a slot bed.
Yeah, the couch would definitely be a slot bed.
Yeah.
And I don't know what we're gonna do with this area right here yet, where the dinette is. But I want our chairs up front. I want them to swivel and tilt so we can make that a dinette.
Right.
Only two of us. I mean, we don't need to seat 4 people here. That's why we're only using this bench, and that portable air conditioner is mounted to the other bench here going out the window.
On that van, I got a seat at a junkyard, $25.
Yep.
I
And
got one at home for the passenger side. I got to get one for the driver's side yet. We got a whole nother RV sitting at home, 87.
Yeah, you told me that. You
was
told me that
basically
before.
turned into this one's donor.
Oh, you guys have another RV at home?
We got 2 more
Yeah.
at home.
Oh, I never picked that up in any of the chatting.
It's
So
in
then
the
you
very
just
first, I think the honey video. When we first got honey, it's sitting in the front yard. I think they're in that video. Because we got a 25-foot Jayco Featherlight hybrid travel trailer. But I didn't want to drag that out here. Our truck's got way too many miles on it. So my buddy had a 87 Ford Jammy, only with 39,000 miles on it. But it needed total renovation.
my
But it
God,
ran great, drove great and everything. So he wanted $600 for it. So I bought it, brought it to the house, started remodeling it, gutting it and everything. Found out I had cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, I went through radiation all winter, so I basically slept all winter. We had a 3-year plan to hit the road. We was going to remodel that RV within 3 years, put the solar and everything, then hit the road. He
Yeah.
comes home from work one day and says, "I'm quitting my job. We're going now." And I said, "I can't get that RV done in time, and I don't want to take the travel trailer." So we went out and we found honey and bought it. I'm glad we did.
Oh, cool. Wow. So that other one that you were kind of renovating, what are you going to do with that one?
Water tanks coming on this one. Maybe the other propane tank.
There's a brand new water tank now being used on it.
Yeah, there's 2 water tanks in
Yeah,
it.
the
So
one's
we're
brand
going to
new.
put in here. I don't know with the other stuff. It's basically, I'd love to put the motor and transmission down in this one. This one's only got the 351 Windsor. That one's got the 460 in it.
Oh,
But
wow.
if something happens to this one, then that'll happen. But I'm not going to do it until then. But I don't know.
You said something about setting it up to where when your mom and Steve came out, they could stay.
We might turn it in. We may take the running parts off of it and just turn the shell into a guest house on the property until the state decides what they're going to do with the property.
Travel trailer.
That would be, yeah, that would be good. Like extra.
The travel trailer was supposed to be sold by now, but we've been out here instead of back in Indiana, so it's still in the yard too. And
there's nobody back there that can help.
That one, yeah, there's some work I got to do to it yet. I got to put a new hot water heater in it because I killed the last hot water heater. I forgot to winterize it. I winterized everything else, but the hot water heater, it froze and expanded and busted the hot water heater. And it went through the polar vortex. The polar vortex, it got 20 or 40 below zero, and then the very next day it hit 60 degrees. So it caused the camper to start expanding faster than the floor could, the linoleum, and then the linoleum cracked. So we pulled all that out and got the new flooring to put in, but haven't got to it yet. That's all that's gonna be done for it.
Well, apparently somebody was telling us just earlier today that campers and stuff are going really fast, like because people are wanting them as a backup plan, preppers and stuff. So hopefully you won't have any problems getting rid of it.
Yeah, then it's got 4 brand new tires waiting to go on it. Yeah, and then we come out here and been out here because that was the plan, to go back springtime, finish selling everything because we sold half of our stuff before we left. We was
Oh
gonna
wow,
go
so you got that
sell
much
the rest
done.
of the stuff let the daughter keep the house until it leaves, and because she bought our car from us, and just get rid of everything else and then stay on the road and go back to Indiana and nice weather and not stay very long, say hi, bye, and see you next time.
So you like being on the road full time?
Oh yeah, if we'd have discovered this when we first got married, we wouldn't have looked back.
Yeah.
We would have raised our kids out here for sure.
Awesome.
Because we haven't paid for a campsite in over a year. We haven't been in an RV for over a year, but when we started following Chrome and Cheap RV Living and some other van dwellers and found out about free camping, we started looking at the freecampsites.net and started camping around us for free. And then we branched out. And yeah, we haven't, and we've had nicer free sites than we've ever had a paid site. And
I bet. Yeah, I bet. Well, it's interesting because when we first started watching about van life and stuff, we would see about the BLM land and the free camping sites. And I think at first I just kind of discounted it thinking, oh, well, we will need water and electric. Like I didn't really understand. And then when you see how much they want for RV places, like $35, $60 a night, it's crazy. It's like what hotels used to cost. So.
Oh yeah. Easy. And water is really not that hard to find out here. Like that was my biggest fear, was finding water.
Getting where to get rid of your trash.
That's been the hardest part, is the trash, actually, is trying to find a way to get rid of our trash.
Yeah.
The no burn. The no burn right now.
Not only that, but all the animals, and so you got to keep it inside, I guess.
Oh yeah, or have a really good can.
Yeah, right.
And that takes up space with a really good can.
Right.
Yeah. Everything has a trade-off.
We keep ours in our bathtub for right now.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I would.
And little Walmart bag.
So do you have to pay somebody when you drop it off and dump it, or do you just put like in a gas station?
Well, it all depends on where you're at. Mainly you find garbage cans in Walmart parking lots, but you don't put all your garbage and stuff the can. You spread it out to be nice and courteous. Gas station dumpsters you can use, like Speedway here. Some of them, not all of them. Yeah. Speedway don't mind it here. In fact, they wave at me when I put my garbage in there. Quartzsite spoils you. Quartzsite
as a free.
They got a free transfer station you can take all your garbage to, appliances to. They're getting our air conditioner this year. They're getting our furnace this year. Yeah, anything. They'll take.
Not only that, it was either you guys or it was either you, MJ, or Boxman D made a video going into Quartzsite and went into a little store area. It was probably D, and all the stuff that they sell that RVers, van life people, schoolie people would need, that you would otherwise have to order off of like Amazon and wait I don't know how many days out there. But Quartzsite really, they're like, okay, what is the people that come to our town, what do they need? And that's what they had there. It was cool.
Right at one guy.
They make a lot of money during January.
I'm sure they do.
That little town's got its own helicopter for the medic and everything.
Whoa.
1,500, I think. What is it? 1,500 people that live there year round. But they got that little town's got a lot as far as services for the population. So they make a lot of money in January. And that's when you come here in January, it's tough to, and I wasn't kidding. When you come to Quartzsite in January, you best have enough toilet paper to get you through the month.
And
Paper towels, because we were kind of prepared for the toilet paper shortage because of Quartzsite. She went in a Dollar General. This is before COVID was ever even in it.
Right.
We went into every store in Quartzsite, and all the shelves were bare for all the paper products and everything, the plates, the towels, like during the crisis.
It's
And
all because that big tent.
yeah, because it goes from like 1,500 people in January to almost 40,000 people.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. And they just can't stock up enough.
No.
They can't afford to stock up enough to cover all those people. Well, it's smart that they work with people with the dumping stations and taking the appliances. Otherwise, they probably know it would just end up dumped somewhere in the landscape. So that's good
It
that
still
they're
does.
smart
That's
enough
what
to.
aggravates me about Quartzsite a little bit. Yeah, you kind of in Skadden Wash a little more than anywhere. We found car batteries in Skadden Wash, transmissions, barbecues.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they can load it up and take it for free 10 miles up the road and not have to worry about it. But no, yeah, we
Whoa.
find out of all the washes that we stayed in Quartzsite, Skadden was the dirtiest as far as the junkiness, not trashiness, just junk.
Junk.
Yeah, but that's where the RTR was, the PARTR, Hobotex camp, because they don't really push the permit thing back there too much. But it's still Skadden is still pretty nice though.
That's such a shame that people are so junky. You know what we should do when it gets closer to like planning for Quartzsite? If you'd be, willing, and maybe Box Van D, it would be awesome to do a panel of like newbies questioning the Quartzsite veterans. What do you need to know? Like, what are the top 10 tips? Or that would be kind of a cool show. Give people that don't know the info to do Quartzsite right.
I've been thinking about doing a top 10 video about that.
Yeah, that would be great.
Which
If you
really
did
would
it like,
apply basically anywhere. Just top 10 things you need out here on the road.
Your nearest Walmart.
Or
is
top
what?
10 things we needed anyway.
How far is the nearest Walmart, Arthur?
42 miles to the nearest Walmart from
One
Quartzsite.
way.
Yeah, one way.
Wow.
Did you guys end up going and getting groceries and part of Becky's medicine the other day? You were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's and
my thing wouldn't be so much to drive. If you got to drive, you got to drive, because you guys have a nice spot there. You guys look like you just got the best place to hang out. But like the van, every time you want to go somewhere, you gotta change the awning. You gotta put your trash inside. You gotta put your Blackstone inside. So it's like so much effort to go into town.
We try to get everything buttoned up the night before, wake up, have breakfast, do the live stream, and then go do what we got to do. It never works out that way. I don't know why, but it never does.
Best laid
We'll get most
plans,
of the
right?
stuff done at night, but then at daytime, like the awning's got to come in now, and the patio mat, move it or move this, move the solar panel so you don't run them over when you leave. But it's still, you go to a short trip to town, it's still all day. It's in this thing too, because you go slower in an RV. You got to
find a place
park
to park.
further away and walk
Right.
further away, and just it's an all day thing just to go get supplies anymore.
Absolutely.
You miss having,
That's why I want to try to.
around an idea about buying a vehicle out here just to putter around in, but we don't know yet.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
We were gonna go with the ProMaster 2500, and then we were talking about like pulling a small Jeep or something behind it. So that's why we went with the bigger vehicle, because I anticipate building this thing out and keeping it, just just always having it. So
hopefully.
That's what we're gonna do with Honey. We're gonna. Yeah, I didn't really want to change a lot of the 1982 because I'm an 80. I was an 80s child.
Yeah,
us too.
And she looked good, but the more we use it, the more we're scratching it. The more we put a hole in the couch the other day because we forgot to strap the water jug down and it fell over and put a hole in the wooden part of the couch. But that's coming out anyway, so I don't really care. But I mean, it's just little things like that. Now we're putting our own marks on it. Now I don't care about changing I wanted to keep the outside colors all the same, but now we're going to cover it all with truck bed lining eventually.
Well, and it's not practical either the way it's set up right now.
No, it ain't practical. Hardly anything in here practical, because this is it's almost 40 years old.
The Rolodex cabinet doors.
Yeah, and that was something that I cannot believe they did in an RV is put these roll-up doors in here.
Do
Oh
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
does stuff bang at them or?
It's well, you know, as it rolls up, the roll gets bigger. So if anything's
Oh,
inside there has shifted going down the road and it comes to start rolling up, it locks. You can't get up in there, and
Oh man.
it is a
that was
job to get
aggravating.
into these cabinets right after we move. That's why we leave them open a lot of times while we're sitting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that makes sense. I want to do a quick shout out to Ford Man. I think he's been here with us all night, aka Kenneth Oaks.
We'll hang with you to the end.
Yeah, he is. He
Yeah.
is. Is he leaving?
No, I just want to point him out to everybody. He has a great channel. We are not a grow channel. I think most of you in here know that, but I just want to say, you know, Ford Man, Kenneth Oaks, he's a great channel. He has some interesting stuff that he does. So, you know, maybe put him on your list to check out. Just a quick shout out. So we appreciate everybody out there, Scott, and it looks like Lily's still with us, and Newman Outdoors, and
There's a lot
Sherry
of people.
and Cindy, lots of great people. So I just want to say thanks, you know, thanks to everybody being here. We appreciate hanging out with you guys. We
And
were on
John-
that BLM land, and the first night, it wasn't so bad because we had driven and kind of gotten set up, but it was getting to be like that kind of later night, and I thought, oh, I miss our friends on YouTube. And the second night, I could have almost been in full out withdrawals. I was like, we don't have a signal. I know these people are live. We can't chime in. It was awful. It was like, you know, we feel like you guys have really become our friends and family. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you.
When we was over at Williams, we had great internet. Weekend rolled around,
Forget it.
it was on a sinking ship. We could watch
Yeah.
it just slowly go down, and then by Friday night, nothing. Oh yeah, it was rough getting through them weekends not without you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe at midnight you might be able to get on for an hour over there.
Oh
yeah, there
yeah.
was times I was able to get on for just a little bit. That was it.
Must have been-
And then you know, like with the problems I've been having with my phone. And
Oh, I
now
know.
this is on Visible and it's working great. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Verizon's crooks.
I've actually been thinking I might get us signed up on Invisible. I don't know that we actually need it right now, but you said they might grandfather in that no tethering. So I
Yeah.
thought, you know, maybe for $40 a month or 30. How much is the lowest it goes when you get the max amount of people on the plan? I could never get that figured out.
I think it's 25.
Yeah,
25.
I think it's 25.
And
But
I like
you just can't beat that unlimited hotspot though with no throttle.
no.
Right.
And then you guys said,
that
you know,
alone's worth it. And like the other day, she started carrying it out. She was going to go visit, and she said, "I'm taking my phone." I said, "No, you're not. We bought that for the hotspot, and I'm using the hotspot."
how funny.
So yeah, she's
Roy's
got to
like,
get in the
bring my
habit now
internet
of
back.
going without her phone to places if I'm using it. I said, "Here, take mine."
Scott says other than the dust, that place is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
no.
hasn't really seen the dust here yet,
Oh,
though.
I don't know.
It gets dusty, but we was here 2 months ago. We didn't stay the full 2 weeks. We all left here because it was so dusty.
Yeah. So
You
dusty.
walk
I guess
across
yeah.
the grass here, and who's the guy on Charlie Brown? Pigpen
Pigpen.
with the dust cloud. That is
Yeah.
all the time around you.
So do
really
you
don't wanna
guys
report here.
so when you guys are I know one time you took a trip with Box Van D, you guys were driving for 8 hours to go
To get
somewhere.
around.
I don't-
Mail or something.
Yeah.
Get their mail.
So you guys so you don't worry about anybody messing with your stuff while you're gone?
Becky stayed back at camp with the dogs.
Oh, gotcha. So you guys do worry and you leave someone back at camp.
Not all the time.
Okay.
We got these 3 dogs in here that make a
Oh,
lot.
that's
of
true. That's
yeah, when
true.
Company gets around.
I
camp.
wish Maddie had like just a manly bark, like a
Yes,
She
I
is.
won't want a man.
And yeah, they
Very protective.
of camp, not just of our RV. They're real protective of the RV, but we've noticed now with Mike, MJ,
Indeed.
Becky.
Oh my
D,
gosh.
especially D, they're getting real protective
Yeah.
of D.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There.
And now Scott, they're getting protective of the whole camp
Yes.
area now.
Hey,
We had a dog walk into camp the other night, and they were.
That's all Scott could do to hold Jasper.
Yeah, Scott had a hold of Jasper.
And I had
Wow.
Vander, hey Kelly, put
Yep.
put Kenneth's link in there,
Oh,
and Newman. Put
Okay, I will.
Newman Outdoors. He's always on
Oh,
my
that's a new one,
lives. He's
Newman
awesome.
Outdoors.
Yeah.
He's always on. He always pops in. John's a good guy. Yeah, he'll be kind of in and out, but yep. Yep.
Johnny, tell everybody what his channel is about. Give people
His
an
is-
idea.
Well, Newman's is the outdoor stuff. That would be like the camping and stuff like that. So
I got Coca-Cola.
I think he might even had. I'd have to pull his back up. I just got. I don't know if he's got some boating on his as well.
I see Coca-Cola trucks.
Yeah, I need to run some of his. You see some?
Yeah. Yeah, we just gave him a. Wait, why is it froze now?
Uh-oh.
There. No, wrong tab.
I'll throw this up there. Yeah, it's probably been. I must not have his watch thing on, but I'll pull his up there real quick.
Don't do that. You're yawning. You started it.
Uh-oh.
He's at 1.22 thousand subs now. Dude.
Wow. Congratulations.
Rocking it. Yep.
Are you putting it up there, I guess?
I can definitely do that now.
That's one of those French press things.
Yeah, it's.
We're watching Honey make coffee.
I need to go back. Oh, are you?
Oh, you guys are playing Honey and Me's playlist. Hey, Becky, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm going to email you and follow up. I know
You look like a
maybe
grouch.
were looking for people to go on your visible plan, and I think I want to do that. But I know you might max out your however many people with family and friends. But if you're looking for somebody else to come on there,
they're not budging.
Yeah, our daughter ain't gonna have a choice here for too long because I'm gonna suspend her phone for too long.
Yeah.
Look, you have to get your own plan now. You're what, 20?
She's 21 now.
20. Tiana's
Oh
21.
man.
Wow.
Honey should be 22. Cody be 23.
Yeah.
I hope they don't have the kids' ages on the show tomorrow.
Right.
He don't know birthdays either.
More you mention my kid's age, the greater my
How
beard
old's
gets.
Preston?
30. That
There
was
you
easy
go.
because he was born in 90.
How old's Autumn?
Oh, great. 25.
Roy, we just did this last week.
Should be 25.
Her and Preston was easy because he's 90, she's 95.
When Gordon went, that's all you gotta remember the years.
Yeah, every time Gordon had
Yeah.
a championship, I had a kid. Except for the last one.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
took care of that problem.
Yawning is actually contagious. So
Yeah.
Kenneth said yawning is catchy. Yawning is contagious.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
that's really
if you
worth
see
the Coca-Cola.
yeah. Yep. You're welcome, Newman. You know, I remembered something about Newman. His art fishing and there's some boating, but he's a Patriots fan.
Uh-oh.
So
I gotta go take my subscription.
I know.
back.
I
I'll be
was
back.
like, oh no, I'm just giving you trouble, buddy.
Go Colts.
I'm just giving you trouble.
Are
We
you
have
a Colts fan? Roy, are
He's-
you a Colts fan?
Oh yeah, and we're born and bred
Colts.
Patriots.
Seahawks.
Seahawks or anything like that.
Seahawks.
We're
Who else?
groomed to hate the Patriots.
Who always wears that stinking Patriots hat in the lives? Who is that
I don't
again?
know.
Oh yeah, who is that? Though now that Brady and Brady's gone and Manning's gone, that Patriots Colts rival's probably dead now.
Yeah. I'm just giving him trouble.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's that. See, us Colts fans were groomed to harass Patriot fans.
Right, right.
Right there
Right.
with you. Right there with you from the Seahawks stand.
Yeah. Hey, Newman, put it in the chat if you're monetized or not, or if you need us to run your playlist. Or if you need us to anyway, because I don't think I've run your playlist, buddy.
Yeah, we'll
I
add you
think
to the list.
I think I saw that Patriots shirt and I was like, no, I'm just totally kidding you, buddy.
Yeah, hey, he
Yeah.
might like Butcher's
Block.
and Patriots Talk, I think is
Yeah.
what it's called.
Oh, it is, Scott. You're right. It's Thrifty Angela. Got that crazy Patriot stuff.
Yeah.
He is right.
I think the only thing I brought out here with Colts is my PJ pants.
Yeah, but you know what? It doesn't matter because you've got 7,000 Cubs
That's-
You didn't
things.
bring your coat hat out.
No, I
Is-
told you.
Your hoodie. Don't you
Good
got a
night,
hoodie?
Lily. Night,
You got
Lily.
a Cub.
You get
Night,
Cubs.
baby.
Night, Lily.
Night, Lily. We'll get you your prize too. I've already got your email.
Was that her camper?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
do you want to come up and tell us how you gave her name? That would be awesome. If you want the link, just tell me. Oh, he's a Tom Brady fan.
Who's a Tom Brady fan?
Newman, John.
Sorry
Yeah,
about the luck.
he's more of a Tom Brady fan.
Hey, but
So
Brady, Brady admitted that Manning was a better quarterback.
Oh, wow.
I think Manning's he was struggling there a bit, there, friend.
Yeah. So was Brady. Hey,
Yeah.
Brady, they gave Brady the credit for winning all them Super Bowls. It took a Colt for him to win them Super Bowls.
Oh,
Stop.
Vignati.
man, oh man.
His
The
name
next thing we'll be talking about Cubs baseball. We got to draw the line somewhere.
Oh, no. You're going to make me put my hat on.
We don't even know where it's at.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's just not.
I think sports is right up there with politics and religion. We've already talked about
Right,
religion. We're not
right.
going to talk about politics. So maybe sports should go to bed too.
We have, we didn't start on politics, which we cannot.
We are not.
Right,
Yeah, I
right.
don't know how you managed to skip over that.
Oh
tonight.
man, we made it through religion pretty quick though. Papa Mojo was sleeping. He's sleeping.
I think he might have fallen asleep.
Crystal loves the Cubs. Oh man.
That's the only team you should love. That's it.
Yeah.
Bottom line. Oh, see, you agree.
Yeah. That's too funny. Love
Yeah,
the Cubs.
Newman says no politics, please. So I guess we're back to sports.
No. Newman, are you monetized? Do you need your playlist run? I don't think I'm running anybody's tonight.
Yeah, we'll add it to the list. We're bouncing between New Horizons and Honey and Me's.
Yeah.
We did Honey and Me last
I
week.
ran Susan's. I ran Susan's like 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, right after she got her 1,000 subs. So you can only run it every 3 months. So
Yeah.
and then I ran yours, and my other thing ran yours, and I put yours on at work as well. I can go to work and put it on. I've got my own computer. I put you guys, because then it's not under anybody's channel.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That I remember that. Ken found see, now you went and done it. When he starts, Ken had to mention the Tennessee Volunteers, so now there goes the Cubs hat.
I need to watch
Titans.
I noticed.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little dirty.
Hey, I stood in line for this
Wait,
hat.
wait.
The night they won that and my Cub shirt for a hat for my dad and a shirt for my dad. As soon as they won the World Series, after I got done crying and bawling my eyes out, I jumped in the car and ran to the sports store and stood in line
Right.
for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Hours.
He needs hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run it. Oh yeah, we'll
Yeah, we'll add him to the list.
We have all kinds of old tablets and laptops. We always have like multiple devices running. We're gonna get raided by the FBI for being some kind of YouTube hub or something.
No. We just when people need their hours, we just run them. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal, stop. Don't feed them. Don't feed them.
I brought my hoodie and I
I
brought my
know.
shirt.
Crystal,
Yeah,
he's married.
that's pretty bad. I made sure my Cubs gear came, but I didn't leave
Oh man.
my Colts gear
Oh
came.
my gosh.
My Comets hoodie, I brought that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be good for the morning show would be Becky giving all the men a haircut at camp.
That's coming soon.
Oh yeah. No. I don't know if Scott how long is Scott gonna stay out there? How long are you staying out there, buddy?
He said a few minutes ago he's never going back east, so we'll see what the answer is.
Unless he follows us back to Indiana when we come back out too.
I've got 3 lists. Can I run them?
3 playlists.
I don't know what that is, 3 lists.
You
I'm gonna
can't
look at
run your playlist, but other people can.
You can right. Is he awake?
Is who awake?
I think Mozo might be awake.
Oh, he might have woke up. Newman, it looks like you have 3 different playlists. We can run all 3 of them, can't we, Johnny? Like one after the other?
Yeah.
The
videos aren't doubled up on them.
As long as they're not doubled up. It's always best to have a complete playlist because then people can click on that and it just runs.
Yeah.
There is no plan.
You got a raid
Yeah.
coming in. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was a channel. YT. I caught that afterwards.
Oh, raid by the YouTube police. Yeah. There is.
It's the midnight raid from Malaysia coming towards you.
Right.
Who's YT? That's a channel I haven't heard of. YT. Then I seen police.
Yeah.
That's us with us. There's no plan. It's
just
we're going to
fluid.
get
That's
back to
cool.
Indiana, but we don't have a deadline. We don't.
Right.
When we get back, you gotta close that window too.
Why? It ain't cold.
No, I'm in shorts. It's cold on the legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Starting to drop out here.
I couldn't believe it when you guys were talking about, was it you guys or Happy Place Camping's up in Oregon. They said it was 29 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, 3. We've
3
been
weeks.
here. So no, yeah, I guess it would be 3 weeks. 3 weeks ago when we pulled up there at the Grand Canyon, our first night, it was 21 degrees.
We had to run the heater.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The other night here, it got to 29.
Something
Not
like
really.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, but we didn't. It was a weird 29. We didn't really have to turn the heater on.
Because when you guys say Arizona, I just naturally think hot. I don't think of elevation and being colder.
Everybody
Yeah.
thinks of the desert when we say
Well, the
Arizona.
desert gets hot during the day and cold at night.
Well, like tomorrow in Phoenix is what 117,
17, yeah.
and that's only a couple hours. That's where Destination Delights is right now. She's down there in the middle of all that heat,
That heat, yeah.
and it's not far. If we go an hour south of here, I think it's an hour.
Almost 2 hours. You get into the heat.
Are we 3 hours from Phoenix?
Yeah.
So yeah, it probably is 2 hours. 2 hours, you're jumping into 100-degree temperature.
I don't like being that hot.
Flagstaff, from what I can see on the weather maps here, from on the Arizona news station, Flagstaff seems to be the coolest spot in the whole state of Arizona. That's why there's so many people here right now.
Williams ain't bad.
Wow.
Well, that's the Flagstaff area, dear.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow on the show, I'll ask Scott the weatherman how Flagstaff's weather's going. Scott, be ready to give a weather report tomorrow, okay, bud?
We're supposed to be having heavy rains all the time because
Yeah.
they're in the middle of their monsoon season
Right
here.
now, it's no soon.
But they're calling it a non, like last year they didn't have no rains hardly from the monsoon, so they called it a non-soon season, and I guess so far it's happening again, a non-soon season. But we're
Wow.
supposed to be covered in mud, rain, and we're getting the winds from the monsoons,
No
but we're not
rain.
getting no rain from the monsoons.
Yeah,
According-
I'm ready for it to cool down here any day.
I know as soon as we get that van, she's going to want to be out there, but the weather is, that's the other thing. We need to order that Max Air fan right away so you can put that in first, you said.
Yeah.
And we watched last year with all the YouTubers that was in Quartzsite. Before January, I guess it was cold out in Quartzsite for the first half of the winter.
Yeah.
Now, what month will you guys go there? Will you wait till
Sort of
January?
like
or
Cindy
you
a
go
little
in
more.
November?
Blackhawks.
Blackhawks.
Well, if you go in
She's talking
September,
smack in the chat.
it's still too hot. September's still too hot. Remember, Mike said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
November is about when you want to start showing up.
I think it's so cool. You guys are all still in sweatshirts. I'm like, you guys.
Not me.
I had my winter coat on last night when I had to
I
get winter.
believe it. I believe it. They had
I come in here,
Gina.
I come in wearing it the other night, and I said, "What is wrong with this picture? It's July. I'm wearing a winter coat."
Yes. Gary had Gina and Happy Place on, and they all had long sleeves on.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is not
Daytime or-
right.
I'm running around with no shirt on during the daytime because that's
Yeah.
always been that way. But by the minute that sun gets on this side of the RV and starts to head towards the horizon, I'm putting sleeves on. An hour later, I got a hoodie on. Sun goes
Yeah.
down, jackets on.
Yeah.
Warren,
Oh,
we'll just
man.
start calling you Jack Captain Scrapper with your no shirt look, huh?
Right.
I've been that way ever since my whole family was that way. Every guy ran around with no shirt.
Scott's comment.
Yeah. Now, I was 41 years in Illinois. I want to know where Crystal and Cindy live at. If they're, are they
Me too, because we're kind of.
Northern Indiana, Northern.
Who said Northern Indiana?
I'm Chicago girl through and through. That's Crystal. Not Indiana. I'm just saying you get a lot of Northern Indiana that are Blackhawks fans.
Well, because we don't have an NHL team.
Yeah.
But I tell you,
I'd rather go to comments.
I will say this: I am a Cubs fan. Indiana gets
I
its
think I heard that.
MLB team. I gotta pull away from them and go with Indiana. That's our home state. That's
South side.
that'd be like
Yeah.
living here and pulling for the Russians. But I was a Bears fan.
Okay.
Used to be diehard
Oh,
Bears.
were you? Were you?
And we got the Colts, and I said, I got to pull for the home team.
Yeah.
Send me from the south side of Chicago.
I used to live on the south side.
I tell you,
South side, north
I
side.
love Chicago. I'm like such a mountain girl. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I think I've said it before in one of my lives. I love Chicago. I love Manhattan. It's just weird. I don't know if I would love to live there, but
No,
to
we
go
would
there
not
for a
love to live
week,
there.
I love the atmosphere. It's just like, I don't know.
Wait, we're at Northwest Indiana because that's where we live.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. We live in an RV now, but our house is in Northwest Indiana.
Northwest.
Big old Stark County. And don't,
Yeah.
I can't believe we got somebody out here right across from us.
Linda.
Hi,
Good night,
Linda.
Linda. Thanks
Yeah.
for
Night,
being here.
Linda.
We got somebody right across from us. And I kept telling Becky here, I said, that girl looks familiar. I've seen her somewhere. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I know I've seen that girl somewhere. Comes over and starts introducing, and we get to talking and everything, and we're with everybody. She's from our damn town in the Indiana. That's where I seen
Oh
her.
my gosh, that is.
Oh my God.
She is from. Do you see that Olympic Fields?
Olympian Fields,
That's
Madison.
Chicago. Crystal.
Madison, yeah, in Park Forest.
Crystal's the one in Northwest Indiana.
Yeah, yeah. Small world, small world.
That's what I did. I was born in Chicago in Hammond Whiting area. Oh yeah, that's up by us.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
23
wow.
miles southwest of
My niece lives in Hammond.
South Bend. Yeah, she got a niece lives in Hammond.
Crystal, you want to buy a travel trailer? Has a few things that we need to fix, but they have the parts and supplies.
Right.
Sherry put in the chat earlier, her cousin was selling a camper, listed it 10 minutes.
10
Within
minutes.
10 minutes it sold.
10 minutes. How
Yeah.
crazy is that?
There's something going on with the FEMA trailers through Camping World, and it's causing a shortage, I guess,
Yeah.
in the RVs.
Well, Teresa sold hers quick. With Teresa with Meant to Be, I feel like theirs weren't on for a week.
They're selling for way more than what they're listing for too, which is kind of wild. That's kind of, we're kind of missing out.
People want out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal grew up in Michigan Avenue, Rose. Yeah.
We were just there this winter, Michigan Avenue. We went up there for not this Christmas. Christmas before last. Yeah, last Christmas we was in Georgia.
Wow.
15th and Michigan Avenue in Roseland. That's where. Yeah, I grew up there. I went to Burley Elementary School for kindergarten and first grade, and then we moved to Indiana.
Lynn says her cousin is in Kansas City Hospital, KC Hospital.
We'll say a prayer for your cousin, Linoki. Thanks for letting us know. We'll put some prayers out there for your cousin.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not anything too serious.
Where's that teapot?
I was in a chat earlier tonight, and somebody was typing and said their nephew or somebody died in a car wreck today.
Oh, no.
A fatal car wreck.
That was, I think, our chat. Nomadic Rat Pack's niece was.
Yeah, Rat Pack cheat. Yeah. It was Nomadic Rat. Yeah, I was like, oh man.
Yeah, a guy pulled out in front of her.
Wow.
Yeah, he called me and was filling me in on that. I'm surprised he ain't in here actually.
Burley and
Bush shot. Yeah, that's where I went. It's still going today.
Yeah, we went by it.
Wow. So you guys went to the same school?
It looks that way.
So,
oh my gosh.
What's the odds of that?
There's I don't remember the full name of it, but there's only one Burley up there. Ashport.
Yeah, I'm not from that area.
I took you all around there.
I don't remember all that. I'm a country
Southport.
girl.
Southport.
I don't like big cities.
Yeah, Southport, not Ashport. We kind of lived all over Chicago, actually.
Yeah.
Hood. Was that the hood?
Yeah.
Wow.
I used to be part of a flag football league, and we would go up every year for a flag football tournament in Chicago. And I think the park we played at was in the South Side, but I don't know any of the names of the neighborhoods or anything.
It was a pretty nice neighborhood then.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you could let your kid. We all played out. It was in Chicago. I mean, when street lights come on, we had to go home.
Yeah.
Now, if you ain't home by the time the street lights come on, you could get shot.
You get shot in daylight. You don't even have to have
That's anywhere anymore. It's just ain't Chicago.
Yeah.
Big cities. That's and that ain't why I'm not a big city person. It's just I don't know. I love nature. It's just,
yeah. I do too. I love it outside. You were by Comiskey?
We also lived over on that by we were 3 blocks on Ashland. We were 3 blocks down from Wrigley Field for a little bit. I don't remember a whole lot about that one.
I want to go to Wrigley Field.
It's cool.
For a Cardinal game. I want to go for a Cardinal game.
Cub game. Yeah,
I was going to go last year, like September 13th or something like that. And then that got canceled. And then I thought, oh, well, I'll go this year. And now, of course, everything is canceled.
Of course, that's not happening. I haven't heard the latest. I know MLB's having like a shortened season, but will there be any stands or no fans?
I haven't heard. They're thinking about trickling a few in now, but
Wow. Yeah, that was
nice.
yeah, not I mean,
Other than I do.
because you're
Wondering
not.
if that's the one they sent me to for testing. Because I was too smart for my britches back then.
Oh.
Yeah, we moved out of there when I was 6. My dad went for Kentucky Fried Chicken and went to Indiana for it and never come back.
Well, that school had had a bomb too. That
Yeah,
it
there
for
was
your
a
dad.
bomb. A bomb had went off in the cafeteria, and
That was it for your dad.
yep, he said that was enough.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Oh, Billy Joel, 2016. So that would have been a good concert.
That is not what I read at first, because the last time I was at Wrigley Field, Billy Bunkner was the first baseman.
Oh.
Your mind was filling in the answer.
Yeah.
You know, that would be like a good variation on Two Truths and a Lie. Like, name two concerts you have been to and one that you haven't, and then people, you know, would guess what concert you've been to. But anyway.
I ain't been to a whole lot.
No. Well, I think it was good the way it went tonight because people learned a lot about each other.
Oh yeah.
And that was fun.
It was 1977 when we left out of Chicago.
77.
Yeah.
That's the year we moved from Michigan to Missouri. 77.
I lived in Illinois for 41 years and then moved to Missouri in 2010.
And it's been downhill ever since.
I don't have.
Yeah, I think Crystal said that was a cool idea. Thank you, Cindy. I like doing the late night lives. I am off every Tuesday and I work every Wednesday. So I can stay up all night long and then I sleep all day Wednesday because I go to work. So Tuesday was a win for me. So, yep, it's worked out good. I joked earlier that Kansas is a place where you go to visit relatives. And now she's got someone in the hospital. Yep. Yeah, if anybody, Crystal, or if you or Cindy want to reach out to Kelly, I would love to do that game again. I think that went real well.
I would do it again.
Yeah, I think that went real well. And the other day when we did the Hollywood Squares on Gary's late night, it was like Monday, nobody was going live, so he went live. That one went real well too. That was fun. But
yeah,
that was
but I didn't want to I didn't want anybody to think I was like, oh, you copied off of Gary. You know what I mean? So
everybody, because look at the trivia.
Yeah.
I
know.
We got sucked into the trivia, and I didn't think that was going to happen.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's like you do just like me and Kelly do. We'll get on there and we'll kind of like say hi to everybody and then do a game, whether it's trivia or whatever, and then just hang out, you know. But it's hard that beginning of the live stream because everybody's coming in, everybody's to just hang out from the beginning. Some people can get away with it, but it's, you know, you've got to, if I've got somebody in the basement, like, hey, let's get up there and talk, then you can. But
yeah,
like you guys in the morning on Tuesdays, or in the morning shows, that's rough. You just sign on and start hanging out. So
we don't have no plans for them shows, and they just
you have to admit, because when you started coming on my late shows, you were at like 1,200. No, you were at like, you had just crossed over 1,000.
Or close to it, yeah.
Yeah, you were doing your day shows, and now you're at 2,000 already, and that hasn't been.
We got no 2,000 subs. Or you're talking hours.
I'm talking about
We're
hours.
talking hours.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
hours.
That's what I hate about having hours and subs in the thousands, because you never know
Yeah.
what somebody's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I already know you've got your 1,000. So when I talk to you, I'm just talking about hours.
Before we
So,
started doing our streams, we were at 250 some hours.
wow.
And then what, 2 months we've jumped up to where we are now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I think by the time we get to Quartzsite, we could be monetized if things stay that way.
Oh,
But I was
yeah. You will.
wow. I was
You will.
telling her, yeah, we're doing it for the hours. And Gary asked us. And I told Gary then, once we get our hours, we'll probably pull off the morning show and let somebody else that needs their hours.
Yeah.
But that morning show is getting funner and funner.
It's well, and you get a lot of people in there because it's early for you guys, so you're just hanging out drinking your coffee. You'd be doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
us, it's noon. A lot of people are at work or whatever, but we're just waking up as well because we're night shifters. So
Yeah.
the time for us, but like if you look at the chat, like Kenneth, or of course he's up late now, but these guys, they've been up for hours. So sometimes jumping into a daytime show would be hard. But you guys are just waking up. So everybody on that West Coast is going to stop in,
That's it's awesome.
We get a few West Coasters. I'm amazed on the ones on the East Coast that show up at that time.
that show up. Because
It was like their lunchtime.
I feel like the crowd that shows up for yours and for like the Indie Garys, these are all people that are like, van life, full-time RV, retired. So
Yeah. Because I figured Gary'd had everybody worn out, and then we'd only end up with like maybe a dozen or 15, but we're almost neck and neck with Gary on numbers and that. There's Honey's
I'm watching it right now.
video that they were talking
She
about.
put it on the outside of her window.
on
just
the
gave me an idea.
that's what I was saying. It's white, right?
Yeah.
She puts it around the outside of her window. Yeah, I thought she did.
All right, I don't feel so bad about putting it on ours now. Because hers looks pretty good.
Yes. Cindy says she starts with Millie and James, then goes to Daydreams. After that, she does Aaron's naps for a while.
She probably don't even know about ours.
And she comes and then comes to ours. Replays, watches replays, and then lives at the nighttime. That's the way, sometimes I feel like that's the way it is. It's like, it's an all day thing sometimes. Last Tuesday, I wasn't really doing anything. It was storming here so bad all day long. So there was no way I was getting out on the deck or going out in the van. So I spent the entire day on YouTube. I was like, oh my gosh. Yep.
Someday you might, Lenny Okie.
Someday. You never know. I tell you what, I fell flat into it because we were talking about it, and all of a sudden I had some lady's van in my driveway building it. Yeah.
We need new cushions.
We need a new phone. That's what we need.
Yeah.
This phone's 38 years old.
Roy and Becky, I have a question for you. How did you guys get your 1,000 subs? Did you have some strategy, or like how did that come about?
A lot of people congratulate us for doing it organically. We really didn't do it organically.
Oh.
Most of it we did. I will say that. When we started this channel, we hovered around 50, just under 50 for a month or two. Gus and the Bus got us to 50. Then the RV community that you see today,
Yeah.
kind of birth was happening then. There was about 15 of us, and then it's blown up to what it is right now.
It is blown up. Yeah.
We were new, and this is why I preached about the grow channels. We had heard about these grow channels. Oh, 1,000 subs. We need to get there right away.
Mm-hmm.
Started going into the grow channels and just clicking on everything, and they were subbing us back. Got us. I think we gained like 200 subs in a day.
Wow.
But it screwed our subscription tab up to where we weren't seeing the ones that we actually wanted to see.
Yeah.
And I kept doing that, going in there and click crazy. And when I realized what it was doing to our subscriptions tab, I went in and cleaned all that up. And I started going in there, and I still go in there today. But I sit and I wait for the hiking, camping channels to come in. They're the newbies that thought the same thing we thought. And those are the channels I'll find, the RV channels, the homesteading channels, the food
Cooking.
channels,
Stuff we like.
I don't go in there.
Fishing. I do
Yeah.
the fishing ones too. Yeah.
I got a few of those too. But that's how we do it. And then it kind of leads into friendships. That's basically how we met the fish fam.
Yeah.
So that whole
That's
community,
cool.
and
Yeah.
I kind of get aggravated when I see others telling people stay out of those grow streams, because no, don't stay out of them. Go in there and be careful. Just don't go
Find
crazy.
the people. Yeah,
Yeah.
find the people that like what you like.
There's little channels like we were back then. We're still little, but I'm talking 50, we got to grow. We got to grow. Those channels go into them channels not knowing any better like us. And I feel it's channels like us that need to go in there and save them from making those mistakes that we made too. But we did it. That's when it turned into the organic part. When I pulled back from doing that, got rid of all that stuff, and just started being careful in there, and then just going from live to live to live to live, and it kind of grew that way. And
Well, that's good advice. Sorry to cut you off. That's good
pretty
advice.
loyal. And that came from the Filipino side, came from Culver Fam blogs. She's got her crew. They're very loyal people.
She was in here tonight.
Yeah.
She stopped by tonight.
You get her
She always
side, and because she found us at
Tommy Travel?
we
at
were in-
Tommy's.
Yeah.
and she seen us we were at 957, I think it was.
Yeah, we were stuck.
And
right
she said,
there.
"Hey, you come over to my channel," and she said, "I'll get you over 1,000 tomorrow." I said, "Yeah, well, whatever." Okay. And then I went over there and I told Becky, I said, "This is just like the Grow Channel's word. We're going to get these subscriptions and they're not going to watch or anything." I was all wrong. I was all wrong about that. Those guys, they watch, they comment. They don't come into my lives. Culver Fam Vlogs has, and a couple of them, but most of them don't do lives, but they do watch the videos and they comment. I was so relieved when that happened, because I thought, here, we
Bye, Cindy.
weren't going to do
Bye,
this,
Cindy.
and here
Good
we are.
night. That's
But-
awesome.
That,
And then after that, because we got so close to that community tab, and I wanted that tab. I was like, I don't care now. I want that tab. So I'm going to keep this off this way, and then we'll go back to doing it the other way.
I was in one of Tommy Travels last week, Cal.
Yeah.
And he got yeah, I mean, it was just, there was only like 20 of us in there. He got somebody, well, the crew did, the whole community did, got this girl like 60 subs
Yeah.
in one night.
Us to,
And it was like 30 minutes.
yeah,
Wasn't it,
we
Kel?
broke 500 on his.
Yeah.
I keep saying mine. I don't know why, but out of everybody in this community, our channel has been friends with Tommy the longest, because we've been friends with Tommy since August of
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah,
And then finally the community just recently started trickling into his streams, and I kept telling people about him, but
Teresa, you and Teresa were on my live, and Teresa brought him up, and I was like, oh, I never even heard of him.
Really
And he is a nice guy, and he's not like he just,
we used to set
I
his
love
live
him.
stream to have 4 people.
yeah. Oh, I've been in some of his where it was, like not that many people at all.
Oh,
but
this
yeah,
was every night. Every
Oh.
night for months. It was
4 people.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was trying to get
When we
I
got
can-
into double digits, we were ecstatic.
Well, I can
we
tell
weren't
you,
even doing lives then.
Yeah.
I can tell you, tonight is by far my best night. And we've been getting the Gary raids now, and which is since I went consistently on Tuesday. That gives
That
because
helps.
it helps. But I hit 40. I think I hit 48 tonight. I think that's the highest number I
I
saw.
seen 48.
I have never, I never dreamed I'd have 48 people in here. And
Last week was a record at 30 something.
it held in the high 30s for the entire game. So I thought, we're doing this again. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I think people had fun with that game. So
Well, the good thing about the game is you learn about other people because we were trying to
Absolutely.
do the trivia. You put so much research into it. The same people know the answers. And then I thought, well, Teresa and Mike really caught on to something. They're using that board game because then you don't have to do all that research. So, we were going to do a board game. I actually have our Trivia Pursuit from 1980s here, but then that didn't get off the ground. And so maybe something where you learn about each other is kind of nice,
Well,
Yeah.
and just like those Hollywood squares, I mean, that was,
That was fun.
yeah. Or we need to put like 9 people on the panel and have have just a bunch of facts about them, and the people in the chat have to guess who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
two, when you bring pictures up, go to the very end on the StreamYard share thing so the pictures are the whole screen. Because when you was doing like Lily's camper, some of them were too small to look at.
oh, you know what? I wish we would have talked about that then. I wish you would have messaged me because I totally,
I forgot to
totally
do it
missed
on mine once too.
I totally missed that. I'll do that. Kelly and I always stay on the side and talk.
Yeah.
And when Lily sent us them, she sent them at the last minute. I think she
Yeah.
took them with her phone. So some of them were going the different directions. I
Yeah.
forwarded them to Kelly because I had no time to get them into so I was just surprised we were able to get them up there. But that bottom one, I couldn't see a whole lot.
Yeah, if they would have been just a little bit bigger, it would have been. I mean, they were fine the way they were, but
Well,
if you
especially if you're watching on your phone. If you're watching on your
Yeah.
phone, you're not going to see it at all.
Well, what
Yeah.
happened was I was trying to get ready, and then as I was getting ready, the pizza got here, and then she's like, "We got pictures from Lily," and we were getting on in 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't have time to do anything with these pictures.
Yeah, and that's
So,
the thing, when you
yeah.
do these live, and you get it all planned out for like how I do my opening and endings.
Mhm.
How you're gonna do it, but then you forget.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Because
You
the,
get
the other day I started the intro, and I noticed there was 65 views on it, and I thought, wait, how is there 65 views on this? This is private. Nobody can see these intro and outro video. When I started it, got through the intro, did the live. When I got to the end, I realized I had did one of the morning live shows with the intro already on it. So when I got ready to play the outro, it started up live on me. I was like,
oh man.
That's what I mean. You plan all this out, and then boom.
And then it's just always something.
Or you don't forget to mute the mic.
Yeah.
Up while it's playing.
Right.
Once we decide whether we're gonna buy StreamYard or not, then I don't have to do the YouTube intro and outro thing. I can do the overlays then.
Yeah. I tell you what, if I keep doing 6-hour live, 5-hour lives or whatever, maybe I will have to too. Now
I'm already
Crystal
up
says
to
she
an
likes
hour
the
now.
trivia.
What?
Crystal likes the trivia.
I
like
we're
I
trivia
like the
fans.
trivia too.
We weren't big fans of trivia, but we are.
I could do the 80s ladies music.
Yeah, she was pretty good at it, but I mean, we kind of sucked at it, and then we got asked to do trivia on Wednesday nights, and I was like, I really don't want to do trivia. I don't like trivia. We suck at it.
Yeah.
But it
People
turned out
like
to be a good
trivia.
thing. It turned out to be a good thing, and we like it now. I mean, we have more fun putting the questions out there than we do answering them. I guess now it's. I didn't think it'd be as fun as it was. And now this week's got to be the A team because we ran out of Dukes of Hazzard questions, and I didn't think we would run out, but because I was getting them off one site, and then I thought, well, I'll go to this site and get them, and then I go to this site and get them. Well, the other two sites wasn't questions; it was.
When I did the national park trivia, I liked that. I thought that was fun.
Yeah, I liked when you guys did the national park one.
Yeah.
Your dog.
It's just a lot of work putting it together. Like, it's a lot of work putting it together. So if you can buy a game, that is definitely the way to go. But so earlier up in the chat, Crystal said she's going to start a paranormal channel. That'll be
channel. I know.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Double like that.
Double
like that.
I know
Yeah.
that one lady I watched started creeping me out.
The paranormal.
So some of these people, somebody, when people follow your channel, you go and watch a couple of their videos. This guy like.
Uh-oh.
I know, she froze.
Oh, I'm freezing.
You're back. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know. I thought it might have been us.
It's
and then Kelly
paranormal.
said, nope, not us.
It's paranormal activity. So he walks into deserted houses recording. I'm like, oh, and it's like it's like dark out. I'm like, nope.
That's so funny because I was on her account. Sometimes I do stuff for her on her account, and that video suggestion popped up when I was in my phone. I was in line at Walgreens, and I just clicked it and like watched the video and subscribed and all this stuff. And when I went to leave the comment, that's when I realized I was in her channel. So that's how you got hooked up to that paranormal guy, honey. It was because I was in your account and ended up doing that. And I thought, well, we've already done the work of watching something. I'm going to make a comment. So that was funny.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I guess tomorrow getting all the questions ready.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So like Crystal says, she's a non-content creator. She doesn't live in an RV, doesn't have, van life, whatever. So it's like the trivia, really gives something for her to, participate in, because she doesn't want to, if you're not in this life and people are talking about solar panels and solar energy, it's like, click.
Yeah.
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 So that's true. Yeah.
Well, I guess everybody joins the family for a different reason.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I agree with it is kind of interesting when you've got people that are non-content creators and they're just supporting. It's like that's the best. I'm like, that's so awesome.
I was in a stream and they had made the comment up on the panel that you don't want content creators as subscribers, you want non-content. And I gave it a thought and I still didn't get it. And then
that's absolutely right.
That does make sense because content creators we don't have the time to sit and watch and then it's true as you grow.
Well, and the other thing is when you've got a non-content creator watching your videos, it's because they like your channel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've got a channel on traveling and I've got a channel on hiking or outdoor stuff or whatever, I'm just like, oh, I'll subscribe to you. You watch my stuff and I'll watch your stuff. And that's what a lot of people do when they first get started until you get, because you even see these people with, 3,000 subs and they're getting 100 views on their videos. Those are a whole lot of people that are sub to each other and not watching content. So
it's happening to all of us.
Absolutely.
We get 1,000 subs, get 100 views, or 200
absolutely.
Views. 10 or 20 of your subscribers.
Yep. My van video, it was up one week today, and it had like 535 views, and I was like, because that's people that are watching it because they want to watch it.
Yeah.
You know. So, yeah.
Roy, is it you or Becky that watches Glorious Life on Wheels, the woman that does the cooking show? She's going to get a van.
Is that you? Neither one of us.
Oh shoot! I thought I saw you guys make comments on her videos. Well, I just found her channel. She has got a van built out. She's going to drive around and do cooking in it. But until then, she was like so brave. She just sets up this table outside and cooks on a 1-burner propane thing. And so anyway, I really kind of fell in love with her. And I thought I saw Roy and Becky comment on 1 or 2 of the videos, but I guess not. I know
Maybe
Happy
MJ.
Place Camping knows her.
Mike and MJ probably watch her.
They might. I know that Happy Place Camping does. I saw Our Epic RV Adventure comment once or twice, so not
Unless
sure.
we're forgetting that we're subscribed, we're commented on her, and we don't know what we're talking about.
Don't sound familiar.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Because I've been, all right, we got our hardcore RV community. All right. I've kind of been going to the smaller couple hundred subscriber channels, watching their videos more than the actual community's videos, trying to bring these guys in.
That's smart.
It kind of changes up the pace a little bit too. Plus, I think YouTube's doing the notifications that way to us now, to channels that we don't watch, other than channels that we watch all the time.
Oh, no.
It's channels we've seen comment on our stuff and we haven't seen them anywhere else. We'll go check their stuff out and then kind of hang out there a little bit and bring them, trying to bring them into the community too.
Tell them watch out for that perv.
I forgot that dude's name.
Roger.
Yeah.
Robert something.
Roger.
I've got a couple of hikers that I'll watch their videos religiously, and every time I have a video out, they watch it and comment.
Yeah.
If they miss a video, they'll have a video come out, and vice versa. Like if I miss one of theirs, I'll catch it, and then they'll. So it's like, but it's hiking and stuff like that, and you know that's right up my alley. So it's like, I'm like, oh, I get to watch a hiking video today.
Or like Jurgen's journeys. We may fall 5 or 6 videos back on him because we're somewhere else or doing our channel or whatever, and then we'll sit and we'll watch him. And like Honey and me too, you know, we'll fall usually about 5 or 6 videos back and then spend the day or whatever, watch a few of them. But when you do that, that still takes up about an hour or maybe 2 hours.
It does.
Oh yeah.
It absolutely does. I spend, I don't know how much time, watching other people's content.
2 or 3 behind on Blue Wave right now too, and D we're caught up on. Scott, I think we're caught up on.
No, you didn't watch his last one.
No, we're not caught up on Scott. I'm just been informed.
Watch it.
No, or did I?
You mentioned Blue Wave. Bob's Adventure is gonna interview Blue Wave
tomorrow.
I was kind of surprised about that. That's pretty cool.
But like he said too, he's getting like 7,000 subscribers, but he's not getting the views.
Right.
None of us are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he's got 5,000, but she's not getting 5,000 views. We've got 1,000. We're not getting.
Yeah, I don't get it. I think like Dee's got videos that she'll put them out and it's got 800 views. I mean, she's getting 1,000 on. I think that's normal. I think that's
it just doesn't make sense in my eyes,
Yeah, because people really do want to show their support by subscribing, and people don't know. It's like, oh, I need to turn on that notification bell, and I need to go back and watch their videos. I think there's truly people that don't realize that.
Well, that, and they know they subscribe, so why not go back and look for videos that may have come out that you missed? And I'm just using them as examples. Like there was another one I follow. He's got 13,000 subscribers, and he said he's lucky to get 2,000 views on his video.
Exactly.
You know, and that's the part I don't understand is how everybody's
not
getting
watching, we're just
subscriptions, but the
subscribing.
views aren't never matching. I mean, it's
And
basically like you get a magazine subscription and you just throw it in the garbage every day, every month it
Yeah.
comes.
We do
Have
that.
you been going through my recycle bin, Roy?
I mean, we
I don't know
done
who
the same
keeps
thing.
sending us those magazines. I don't
The-
want an
the-
exercise magazine. I want a hunting magazine. I want
Yeah,
a fishing
we got
magazine.
it
I want a RV life magazine. Whoever keeps sending me those exercise magazines, I'm going to catch up with them.
Well,
But I mean,
Roy,
they're doing good in our eyes as views, and we
Yeah.
are too. But I just can't figure out where's the rest of them. I mean, you know,
Right.
come on, you know?
Absolutely.
You guys get the button. You guys made the button red. Where's the rest of you?
Right.
I
That
think
just
the thing
that
of it
bothers me.
too,
I don't know why.
the thing of it is too, it's so quick to click the subscribe button and you commit to one video and one comment, but then life gets busy and it takes time to really follow a
does.
channel.
Yeah, but with
So-
a majority a huge majority of the subscribers though, and it's not just who I named; it's everybody.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
follow a guy that has 1.36 million subscribers.
Our views aren't even.
What kind of views does he get?
That's what I'm saying. He gets hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views, but over a year later he may have 1.36 million
Yeah.
views on him. But you know, it takes time. Just like I've got a video that it hit 9,000. It took a year to do that. And that's what I mean. You know, I've got 700 subs.
You know, when we had 50 subs, we were lucky to get like 7 views.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
We
a
got
lot
50
of people
here. What the heck?
yeah, a lot of people are subbing because they're your friends. You asked them
Yeah.
to. They want you to sub to their channel, which you probably did. That's the way, and that's the way it goes. Until that, like, where you start putting out that content, it's gonna be the people that like our RV group. You know, you put a video out now, and in the first 24 hours, you're gonna get 30 or 40 views.
Yeah.
Religiously, and a lot of them is because we have this RV group,
Yeah.
and maybe some of them are even like 60 now. You know,
Mhm.
I think we're getting close to like 60 views consistently, and then that 1 week total is the one that I look for because I don't put my video out every Friday. I'd like to, but so it's like what you know, it may take a week. That 1 week mark is the number I like to see.
Yeah. It's just as we grew and watching other people grew, and when Dee had that huge jump, but her views didn't jump, and I started thinking about it, and it's like, what is going on here? You know, you got a subscription, people use it.
Right.
You know. But I didn't really start paying attention to it about that time either. You know, it kind of did when we were small, but I try not to get sucked into them numbers, and sometimes you just can't help it.
It is hard, and sometimes, and what I like is I haven't really been like the grow channels. I go over to Tommy's because I feel like
Because I go over there and I'll be like, go over there. I like him so much.
yeah, she did, and like the Two Tour and Travels, they're becoming a big grow type of community, but it's stuff that like that one. We take cruises every year. You know, we take those big all-inclusive resort vacations
Lucky to get her on a
every year.
boat.
Yeah. So I don't mind going by those, but I kind of like, I think by this date I'll have my 4,000 watch hours, and by this date I'll have my subs, and I just, you know, I don't extend a live stream just to get ours, I extend the live stream because there's people here chatting with us.
Yeah, where that's why I was afraid to shut today's down. We had 25 in there and everybody kept saying,
I would hate that. Yeah. If you don't have anybody following you like me, I never have anybody following me. So
Amy
it's
went
like,
live. And I felt bad. Amy went live because I love Amy. And
Yeah.
everybody, not everybody, but there was a few in there saying Amy's live, let's rate her and everything. And I was sitting there thinking, at that time we had 30 in there. And I told Becky, I said, I don't know if we ought to shut down because there's 30 people in here. And I went over to hers and I looked and she had 4 people. And I was like, no, we're going over here to raid.
Yeah.
So we went over there to raid her because hers was a dog topic, and the ones that were hitting for us to raid her, I was waiting a little bit because she had mentioned dogs. That's what her topic was. Big topic on YouTube. I thought she was going to jump up in viewers from another crowd or something. So I kind of waited about 5 minutes, and then I seen she only had 4, and come back and I said, all right, guys, let's go raid her. And we went over there. I mean, only about half went though. I kind of disappointed about that, but
yeah,
that was nice.
She ended up getting a pretty good crowd though. She did end up getting a pretty good crowd, but some of her followers came in later though, like everybody. But that she had that one. I don't know if you guys went over there, but that Amy, hers was very informative about dogs today.
She's had multiple ones on dogs. I have to there's a certain time of the day. It's like, I got to get up and get stuff done.
Yeah.
My day's off and I'm trying to get this deck done just cause it's scorching hot. It's 107. So I'm trying to get this deck done. So it's like, I do the best I can. And I don't know.
I like Amy's dog show. She brings those interesting ladies on. Sue, and then the other lady, the Forever.
Yeah, one of them was
Friends
on there today, her baby one, or the redheaded one.
Forever Fur Friends or something. She has the red hair. And I've actually gone back and rewatched them, like when I didn't catch them live. So I love the dog shows, but Amy does have an interesting mix that she'll get. They come from different parts of the world in the afternoon, and she lets different people pop up. So she's definitely, expanding some new communities.
She basically had a broader audience than what we typically would have being an RV community because she's in a few other things. So that's what I was kind of hoping that her crowd would come in there and then we didn't have to go raid her. And it wasn't really a have to thing, but I kind of felt bad because it tears at you when you're on and one of your friends is on. You're thinking, man, what do I do here? I got 30 people here.
Yeah.
Call it quits here and go over there, and you want to do the right thing and do that, but then you don't want to alienate your audience too. It's a tug of war game.
Yeah. I know that's probably wrong. I'm sure I'm sure somebody would have something to say about it. But if you're in my live stream, like if Tuesday night you're like, oh, Johnny's going live tonight, I'm gonna watch. And I see this person in my live stream, I'm going to be in your live stream. If I'm off and I'm awake, I'll push off my project to be in your live stream. So, and that's what I do. But, if I don't have that kind of support, I'm going to watch your videos. I'll still watch your videos, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to spend an hour when, yeah.
What?
I know that there's probably people that disagree with that, but
I almost do the same thing, but I've noticed as we're getting more subscribers, more people are commenting on our videos. That is what's pulling our watch time for other videos from other people away, is because now Becky is spending more time commenting and answering people. I do the videoing and editing. She does some video too, but it's because she said today when she was doing a comment today, she said, I have no time to watch anybody's video right now.
Exactly.
Because we were warned about it when we were very small, and now we see it happening. And
Oh yeah.
One of the streams when we were smaller, I forget who that was. It was Destination Open Roads, I think, had made the comment in one of the live streams from their get together, and they had said, I'm pretty sure it was them, you're either a creator or a watcher. And now I kind of see and they got 25,000 subs, so I kind of see where they're going with that. And
makes
it sucks too, because it makes you feel bad because somebody will put a video up and you're like, oh, I gotta go watch that. And then you go over there and you realize, oh, I haven't watched their last 5 videos. What the heck?
Yeah. Well, and the part that sometimes I struggle with is we want to help people by playing their playlist. And sometimes I can ping in and out and like watch a part and make a comment and hit the thumbs up. But then I know when I create something, which is not very often, but maybe the effort I put into this show, you really want to feel like somebody's getting something out of what you're doing, not just hitting play and walking away from it. So it's kind of a struggle. Like, you know, what is being a good supporter?
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Aren't they the one that just started? Didn't you have your first live this week? No, they're saying a few lives. Sometime. I thought it was RV Weekend that did their first live this weekend because I think we caught it. Or just
Yeah, they're talking about both working outside jobs and having a hard time overlapping because they're in the East Coast.
East Coast, yeah.
Yeah.
And so like some people, if you're on the East Coast and you come on at 8 a.m., that's 7 a.m. our time. I mean, we just don't wake up. We're not awake at 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. I mean, if you're live on the East Coast, you know, is it 10 a.m.? We might be awake, but probably not because we're up until 3 a.m. So
yeah,
we're 5 a.m.
on a few lives.
Okay. Right. Yeah. See, and like RV Weekends, I mean, you guys have been here. You were here earlier. You're back again tonight. Like, if your lives are early in the morning and we miss them, you know, I love going back and I'll play them and I'll listen to them. I mean, I'll hit the thumbs up, make a comment, that kind of thing. You know, I never mind doing that. I never mind running playlists, and you know, we're real supportive when it comes to that. But it's like early in the morning, East Coast, any time before 10 a.m. Honestly, we're not awake. On a rare occasion, I'll catch the tail end of Gary's.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very much.
But BB's, she'll be the first to tell you, I'm hardly ever in her life, and that's because it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I'll turn it on, and because I'm still awake, because sometimes I'll be home from work and I'll already be in bed when her come on. Sometimes hers will come on and I'm not asleep yet, and I'll comment and then I'll let it run. So it's tough. That's
yeah,
sleep.
we're never in her mornings. Her Wednesday night one, we make that, and we never make it on time because we're kind of preparing for our Wednesdays too.
Yeah,
that's what I hate about missing K&Rs. We'll catch a little bit of K&Rs, but we're setting up for ours.
Yep.
You know, because you never know what's going to happen in K&Rs.
Yep. On BB's, I work every Wednesday. So she does her morning shows and then the Wednesday, but I think she does another one on Friday too. So the Wednesday, I play them on my way to work because she's on at 5 my time. So.
But Gary's, I usually catch the last 20 minutes. That's first thing I do, and I hate this, is I look at our darn subscriber count on YouTube Studio and the channel because they've been running 2 different numbers.
It's crazy. Roy, mine's 20 different.
Yeah, ours was 25.
Mine is 20. What happened?
I thought it might have been a glitch, but I'm thinking it is some sort of the dead channel, and but they haven't put it on Google yet, and they usually.
Well, you know what I like. You know what I like is the monetization one has the high number on mine.
Yeah, so does ours. Yeah, ours has
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. It's like I told Kelly, I'm not even kidding you. I was like, you're not gonna believe this. Kelly got on her subscriber thing, and there are a ton of Russian channels. Now she's assuming Russian, and we're like, she's like, what is that? I said, that's like some kind of a like glitch thing. Just delete them. So she deleted them. So I thought I better check mine. So I was going through mine, and I didn't have any Russian channels that I noticed. But I thought I've got several channels. They never watch mine. I don't watch theirs. It was like from a long time ago, probably on some, whatever. So I cleaned up some of mine. So I deleted probably about 10 channels. I wake up the next day and my subscriber account is 11 different. And then by that afternoon, it was 18 different. And I said, Kelly, you're not even going to believe this. All those channels that I deleted, I don't know if it's like, how do they know I deleted them from my subscriber thing? And then all of a sudden, like the next day, somebody said, yeah, YouTube's got a glitch. I'd lost like 18 subs, and I'm like, the same thing. I thought, how did these people know I unsubbed from them?
Yeah, we dropped 25 subs. I wonder now the channel's kind of catching up with YouTube Studio now. The last time I checked.
Yeah.
No, it's not catching up.
Mine wasn't. I was like, that's crazy though.
I was on some live and some big channel said he lost like 200 subscribers in the past with YouTube stuff.
Box Van D said she lost a lot. Now, a couple of mine, I noticed their channels, like I went to unsub from them, and their channels no longer existed.
I had that. Yep.
Yeah, I had a couple of them.
Yeah, because their channels were shut down. Mine is 21 off now.
That's what ours is, exactly 21 off.
Yep.
It was 25.
21.
So it's still got to be a glitch. I don't think it could be a purge, but the last purge they did, the numbers didn't do what they're doing now.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking it's a glitch.
Because it's really.
You can Google YouTube purges and it tells all the other. The last purge they did was around Christmas time in December.
Yeah.
And they went after the bots and the dead channels. That was it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Because I don't get on that comment wagon thing. You got to comment or YouTube dump you. I don't believe that for one bit, because you Google it, you can't find any information on it. And not only that, you've got thousands and thousands and thousands of people that watch from their TVs that can't comment.
Oh.
So
Right.
That's true.
Right. I believe that. I believe if you just watch it, that's all you have to do.
Yeah.
You think you have to watch something after you subscribe, though?
Watch something after you
I
subscribe.
really don't, because for the reason is I do anyway. You know, I'll put like honeys. You know, I'll flip a playlist on somebody and just let it go. But the reason I don't think so is because our two older accounts are still subbed to the same ones that we subbed months and months ago, and we never comment on anything with those two channels.
JNN said they lost 50 in 10 days.
Yeah, they probably
But
got
they probably have more. I only have 7. I'm at 785 right now.
Of it. What did they got? Oh,
That's a lot. 50 subs. But JNN, check your monetization one, because the monetization one does not show that I lost subs. And someone just subbed to my channel just now. And so I clicked on, because we were talking about it, and it is already registered as a new sub.
Yeah, my new ones have registered, but it still
Yeah.
got us at 1,120 subs. But Studio has us at 1,103 subs.
Yeah, see, I think it's
17 off
the
now.
studio. Something's wrong with the studio, because TubeBuddy and the monetization one has them the same.
Becky told me our TubeBuddy was off, but I don't know where to look
My
for that.
TubeBuddy's not off. RV
Well,
traveling.
J&N Travels already have over 1,000. So once you get over that 1,000.
Right.
Oh, Johnny, where is the monetized one for
On
J&N
the-
Travels?
Yeah, so if you open up your open up your studio, and on the left underneath your channel thumbnail, it says dashboard, videos, playlist, analytics, comments, subtitles, monetization. Click on that monetization. That's the golden screen right there, is what I'm told. It's got your watch hours and your subscribers. When those numbers match what YouTube wants, that's when you get it.
Yeah.
RV weekends, they're 15 off.
This is
Yeah.
our biggest loss ever like this. It was kind of freaking me out at first, but then
But
I
on
see-
YouTube, on my monetization, it says 785. On my other one, it says like 764
Mhm.
or something like that. I'm like, that's a big difference. 764 compared to 785.
Yeah, I told Becky, I said, I don't know what's wrong, but I didn't open my mouth, but we're losing subs like crazy.
Yeah. I quit worrying about that number, because it's like, that's got to be wrong. As long as that monetization one stays, then that's all I care about.
Yeah, me too, because that's the one I keep going back and checking.
Yep.
But then when I seen in other chats, everybody's like, "What's going on? My numbers are batshit."
Right.
Subs, and I was like, "Oh."
I just saw that today in somebody else's. I was like, how many did theirs go down? So that's when I was like, oh, thank goodness, because that's like crazy. So
I think I gained 2 subs.
girl. Oh, you mean tonight?
No, just since last time I looked at it. So if I lost 10, 15, 20, 30, I don't know it, because all I see is 2 more.
Yeah.
Like Scott he's around 200. He lost, what was it, 2 or 3?
Oh yeah. Well, MIA said he had 157. He lost 4. So I don't know if it was 157. And
So
then
smaller channels, it's that's what's telling me it's a glitch, because of the percentage of what people are losing per subscribers.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I know
So
Johnny really
Yeah,
likes
look
to
at
watch
J&N
the
Travels,
numbers.
1,060 on the monetization,
Yeah,
part, and only
right.
1,008 on his channel or his studio.
Yep. J&N Travels, how's your hours? Do you need your playlist ran? I've got 2 screens. I'm gonna run Newman Outdoors. But I could run one.
J&N, let us know if you need your playlist run.
Yeah. Last year about this time, I did that camper build out, that van build out. So I guess I had some pretty good, because that video was 15 minutes. And that's a longer size video for me, because I normally have 3, 4, 5 minute videos. If I have an 8-minute video, that's something Oh, you just gained a new one. MIA just joined you, Kelly.
Thank you, MIA. That's very sweet of you. It'll take you about 8 minutes of your life to watch all my video content.
Jane
Yeah.
and where we were, they got less than 1,000 hours.
Yeah, Grammy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
that takes
Grammy's
wind out
is
of your
23
throat.
off.
1,000 subs in less than 1,000 hours.
Well, this one's like rare because like it seems like the higher amount of subs you have, the bigger spread that number is. So,
Yeah.
and she's got 23 difference.
Yeah, look at Graham Patterson's numbers.
50,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, because they've got over 1,000, right?
No, their studio says 280, but he has 303.
That's Grammy.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, Grammy Patterson.
Yeah, that's a big difference for 303. So, but I do like it because that monetization one is, I feel like it's got the right number.
Take all your videos and put in one playlist and call it Play All or From the Beginning, or that way people can run that one playlist, cover all your videos, and get you watch hours.
Yeah. Yeah, then you can, and even if it's live streams or whatever, just put them in a playlist, like create playlist, put them all in a playlist, and then we can help you out with your hours.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, we, I like watching videos. I'll watch the videos, but like people that have live streams and that's a good way to boost up that hour count.
Yeah.
Just
And
run some videos.
That way, when people go to bed and everything's all on one list, they can start that list and it goes through the night. If they start a shorter list, it may last only an hour or two or three, and then be done. But if you get everything on one list to where to run, because I guess my playlist runs almost, I've heard it's over 2 days. I haven't really looked at the hours on it.
Yeah, it took a long time when I ran it.
It's over. It is. Yep, it is. Yep.
Yeah, but that's what that playlist is designed for, is just to make sure, at least during sleeping time, it's running.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. When I run stuff, I really just have my laptop to work off of. So I'll run something when I go to bed, and in the morning the next day when I start doing my school stuff, I have to pause it. But then that next night I'll have to pick it back up. So I'm sure they have like some things in their blue that look weird, but I am picking it back up where I left off from. So
that's what we do with Honey and New Horizons, running back and forth between them.
Yeah.
Right.
I tell you, Mimi's a pretty crafty lady.
Oh my gosh, I love her
stuff. I didn't even realize it. I did not even realize it. She was just, did you see her fix her couch in the RV?
I saw the
yeah.
Yep.
She's crafty.
Yep. Yep. Thrifty Angela, she's crafty too. Not I don't know about repair work, but all her little gadgets for those are kind of neat too.
I love Thrifty Angela.
I've got to get caught up on Thrifty Angela.
I ran Thrifty's. Hers didn't take me that long, I don't feel like.
Hers was enjoyable. It was one where I got to pop in here and there and make a comment and kind of see some of the actual content. She has one unboxing video that has over 48,000 views.
It's a mattress. It's a mattress from Walmart. It's like one of those, what do you call those, Thermarest mattress. I'm like, oh my gosh, when I build out my van and I buy a mattress, I'm unboxing it. It was like 48,000 views. Like the things people Google.
She said that's her moneymaker when she gets her check from YouTube, that's where her money's coming from.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Mm-hmm. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I've only got I probably have either 5 or 6 videos that have over 500 views, and 3 of them are in the thousands now. But my van video will be one of those videos. Because if I get
Yeah.
530 the first week, it's going to be it'll be one of my good ones. So
The part we don't understand though is we'll be watching van videos and somebody will put a van video out like 2 weeks ago and it has 38,000 views and we're like, how we use all the same tags. How comes our video has 500 and they have 38,000?
yeah.
RV traveling MIA. I'm not sure if you're talking about Honey and Me, but Honey and Me is looking for watch hours. As their
Yeah, she's
subscribers.
real close. Her and New
She's
Horizon.
close.
They're
Yeah, yeah.
neck and
New
neck.
Horizon but if you ran them in the last 3 months, you can't. And remember not to mute it. Do not mute it. You have to have the volume at least on 1.
So yeah, if she's a new channel for you and you haven't ran it before, I'm sure both ladies, New Horizons and Honey and Me, would totally
Yep.
appreciate it. Oh, Thrifty Angela. No, Thrifty Angela, I don't know that she needs it ran. We just know she's such a big supporter. We wanted to run it and let her get some ad money. She's already monetized.
And she was very happy about it. So if you can run it, run it. And literally it's because a lot
It's
of
very
hers are
enjoyable.
and it's 2 and
All
3
three
minute
ladies.
videos. Yep.
Yeah, all three ladies have very enjoyable content.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's so cool how the community comes together and helps push people over that hump. So if I keep doing 6-hour lives, I may not need a push.
Yeah, we've just been capturing people. I feel like we're holding people hostage.
I know. Well, you know what's funny is if you like, I'll try and like type something and it'll give me suggestions on who's still here out of like there's 12 people here. And it's funny how many people will go to bed and just leave it on for us. It's like, you guys rock. Oh man, that's gonna be a good night, Kenneth. Thank you for coming. Thank you for
She's gonna
staying
get
so
her
long,
hours
buddy.
by the end of the week.
You what?
Honey and Me's gonna have her hours by the end of the week, I think.
Awesome. That'd be so cool.
New Horizons should get them by the end of the week. Maybe.
I was surprised
His
she
Gary
hasn't because
said-
she does her live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, has Gary said how much closer he is, or what
He
is he?
was
He's got his
at-
hours. He needs subscribers.
Right.
Yeah. And right now with this stuff going on, it's hard to get them subscribers with
Yeah.
YouTube words and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Glitch. What is that?
I feel like I just feel
Yes.
like
He has 939.
Yeah, he had
Yeah, that's-
960 something.
yeah. Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah. But I just YouTube goes off of that number, that monetization
Yeah.
number. So I think whatever his other number shows, we need to keep going until he gets off at 6 a.m. Oh, it's 5 o'clock there. Oh, buddy, I tell you what, you go live, we'll raid you, and I'll sleep with my. I'll do that. Papa Mozo, I don't know what that was. So that was funny.
There's no way I'll make it to Roy and Becky's show at noon if I do a live.
I won't even make it there.
Well, I'm not gonna make it. I won't because I have to work tomorrow night, so I will not make it to Roy and Becky's in the morning. But if I wake up, I'll set an alarm and I'll climb on. Just go back to bed.
I'll be on there.
Yep, that's awesome. Yeah, that's
Oh wow, it's 2 a.m. here.
It's 2. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here, so that would be 2. That would be 2 more hours.
And that is not happening for me. But thank you for the invitation.
I would die. I would love to keep you company, JNN, but I'm like, you know what? At 6:30, or I'm at at 4 o'clock, we're gonna call this. But I don't think I could make it till 6 there, buddy.
Wait, what time would that be my time?
That'd be you're
That's
2 hours in front of us.
2
That'd be
a.m.
4 a.m. your time.
So 6 minutes.
2
2
a.m.
a.m.
No, he's talking about for him. So
no, I'm talking about for you.
oh, for me.
So you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
cut
only
it.
6 minutes. 6 minutes,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
That's what I
let's
mean.
cut it. Let's cut it in 6 because you've got to go live. Kelly's got school. I never expected to have a 6.5 hour live, so I'm like,
It happens.
I'm loving this. There's still 12 people in the
You'll
in the
probably
thing.
this will probably be 3 days watch time.
It'd be
Wow.
it'd be more than that. Because I had 30 people in here for almost 2 hours.
Well, that 6 hour one I did, I averaged 30 people,
Oh, cool.
and it was
The one
2
I
days.
did, the one I did last week, I got 80 hours out of it, and it was a 4 hour live, and I got
Oh, that's
80
cool.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, we got 48 hours out of that. Wait a minute. You know, I don't remember now. Out of the 6 hour one.
This is what I need too. That's what I need too. My YouTube. If my YouTube could just go ahead and play it. I've got the notification on. Just play it. I want to see the videos though. I do. When people make content, I like to see them. The live streams, I'll just run them.
That's what I'll do a lot of times is I'll at least get the video going, might go off and do something.
Yeah.
I usually try to come back because that's where I love the history tab at, because I can go back and oh yeah, I didn't finish watching this one. I can watch this one, watch that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I use the history tab a lot too. But I'm starting to use the watch later button a lot more.
I do too, because if you meet somebody, I'll click on a video and click on watch later so that I can go back and watch them.
Yeah, I'm really starting to like that watch.
Yeah. Because if you put them up in your browser and you accidentally close it, some of these channels are hard to find. I'm just saying. Like
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, yeah.
Like mine. Mine is hard to find.
Yours is, as your subscribers are going up and your views and that, yours is getting a lot easier to find.
I
now.
hope so.
Modded Adventure, I still can't find him.
I
can
tell you
never
what.
find his either.
Ever.
New Horizons is getting easier to find too now, I noticed.
You know what? New Horizon, I nailed that one right off the bat. I type in New Horizon Handicap, comes up every time.
All you got to do is type in New Horizons, go to the
Susan.
filter, hit all channel, and hers is the second one that pops up now.
I know RV weekends. I know. We just been hanging out. That's why I like the late night chit chat, because we literally, if you could take a piece of paper and write every single subject that we've talked about tonight, between religion and campers and solar and I mean, we have just it's just awesome. You really get to know people. The stinking Blackhawks, the Patriots.
Unsub.
Yep. Sub. Yep.
Unsub.
Yep. Yeah. Unsub. Yep.
Unsub.
Honey, I'm gonna get off of here, so I'll let you say the official goodbyes to everybody.
Awesome.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. If you're a prize winner, I'll be following up with you, and I'll put my email in the chat one more time if anybody wants to do the game for next week.
You're leaving 3 minutes early, Kel.
I know, I'm clocking out early. I didn't take a lunch.
You're fired.
Okay, write me up. Goodbye.
Roy, how do you guys do it when you've got that bunk above you and you stay up late? Does Becky automatically have to stay? I mean, does it bother her that you stay up late, or does she fall asleep through it?
She falls asleep through it, and she's sleeping towards the front, so I just get up on the edge, so we don't have to fall over each other or nothing.
Cool.
Right now, she's sleeping down here on the couch next
Are
to me.
you now? Do you have a webcam, or do you have two devices?
This camera is a webcam.
Because I see your laptop in front of you now.
Yeah, we don't use this camera. This camera only goes up to like 480p.
Oh, I just now saw your logo when you went bigger. I just now saw your logo and I'm like, wait a second, or which one? So you've got your camera on.
Yeah, it's on a tripod sitting on that other bench that we're not using.
Well, JNN, we're here every Tuesday night, buddy. So you just come on in and we're here. He normally has to listen to the.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah,
I know. Yeah,
I've been in some of them.
I know. That's funny. Yep. All right. That's so fun. That's so funny. I must have started. I guess I started late because my clock says 4 a.m. But my live
a little bit late.
Yeah, my live stream count says 6 hours. Well, it says 6 hours and 29 minutes. So my alarm just went off. Yeah, RV weekend, you guys, you're gonna be tired. If you normally sleep, it's 5 a.m. there. Yep. Good luck at your doctor's appointment. Hopefully that will go well. All right, Roy, let's I'll bring you down. I'll set an alarm, buddy. I owe you hanging out with me all night. I will
Don't worry about it. There's more.
I'll absolutely. You know what? Every hour counts. I want my vote to count. I want my hour to count.
It all comes around in the end.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right, guys. I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna drop Roy down. I'm gonna sign off. Thank you, everybody that has hung out with me so long early this morning. For all you night shifters, we hung out. We'll see you guys next week. And be safe. Take care. Enjoy your adventures.